Yoruba people have always remained steadfast when it comes to other people within Nigeria. We are not asking for Yoruba nation because we ate the Hausa. We are not asking for Yoruba nation because we ate the Igbos. We are not asking for Yoruba nation because we ate the Tiv, the Ijaw, and the Kanoris, and everyone in Nigeria. What we are saying is that our relationship will still remain the same. We will have cordial relationship, but we want to be an independent country, and so shall it be. We are working around the clock to mobilize our people that will be coming out on the street of Yoruba land very soon under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye. And on that note, I want you to sit back again as we educate our people. We speak in Yoruba, but we try as much as possible to carry along all our audience and non-Yoruba children that are living in the diaspora that wants to return back, but for many reasons. No Yoruba children wants to return back to a country where terrorists are killing people on a daily basis, where corruption has become epidemic, where millions of Yoruba children cannot succeed, work, and have dignity in what is known as Nigeria. Whether you disagree with it or not, it's either do it the right way, peacefully, or it goes into violence, and that is not something that we are calling for. It could become crisis, it could become anarchy, but one thing definitely is, the end of Nigeria will happen during this period of the new generation of the Yoruba people. Yoruba movement has no relationship with any political party in Nigeria or outside Nigeria. We are not a political party. We're a movement, and this movement will become a stable government very soon. Whether you agree with it or not is your own cup of tea. British created Nigeria, and we have every right to destroy what British created, because British have destroyed millions of 60 million precisely Yoruba people in the last many years. Nigeria was not there when our forefathers, our foremothers were working hard to save our land. And what we have witnessed now, the agenda to take this land back is now a fight to the end. And we will use this media to promote such. So as we gear up again this morning, please share the program and invite others to do so. You might be calling yourself a Nigerian. That is all right, because that is the fake union that British created. But very soon, we the Yoruba will determine our fate out of Nigeria. We do not need anybody to tell us what to do, because Yoruba people have been existing before the criminal Britain came around and destroyed what belongs to us. We don't need any white man or a white woman to tell us our history. Our history is well known because we have an historian under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye. I don't need any white man or a white woman to tell me my history. We will take our land back either by force, by peace, either way the government wants it. We will prepare for whatever it takes. We will mobilize our people to come out on the street of the Southwest at the appropriate time when the announcement is made. But for now, we will continue to explain why you can no longer live in Nigeria safely, and please do not tell us we are one. We can never be one, and we will not be one. As we kickstart again, is the 12th of May 2025, Mokibu Gboyomo Yoruba. Please always share this program because it is the only way to our survivor kit. And as we are getting ready for the rally, every sons and daughters of Yoruba must at least prepare for a 3 days contingency plan. As we know, even in the European Union, 400 million European children have been told to prepare a kit that can last them for 3 days. Mo sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá ń gbọ́ mi, ẹ dira fún in tí ó lè survive yín for 3 days non-stop, because what is coming is going to be a very beautiful one. We have the right under the United Nations Charter, but we need to execute that right by coming out on the street of every part of Yoruba land. Federal government does not own Yoruba land. Hausa does not own Yoruba land. Igbo does not own Yoruba land. Yoruba land belongs to us, and so shall it be. We will not tolerate anyone to tell us to remain one Nigeria, whether it's the IMF, whether it's American government, the British government. They do not own Yoruba land. Yoruba land does not belong to them. They have their own to deal with. We will deal with our own when the appropriate time comes. And the only organization that has the authority to work and tell us how this mobilization will go ahead is the YSDM under the leadership of Professor Akintoye, Adebanji Akintoye, Emeritus. He is the leader of this self-determination group, and is the only one that has the full authority to tell us under the YSDM how this rally will go about. No organization has what it will be to tell us any otherwise. All organizations or all groups will work with the YSDM. No groups can work without the YSDM, because the YSDM is the only one that will direct and tell us as much as what we need to know. And as I kickstart the program slowly, there is still a long road to get our freedom. You do not buy freedom in the church, neither can you buy it in the mosque. You can't buy it in the local market, but you can buy it when you determine and ready to take it away from those that have held you in bondage for many years. Our forefathers, our foremothers were taken as slaves. The end of Nigeria is getting closer, and we pray that it will go without bloodshed. We will hold all the government officials for any blood that is spilled within Yoruba land when the rally comes. From President Bola Ahmed Tinubu will be held accountable to all the governors and all the politicians. If we come out and blood is spilled, we will find you and we will take you to the International Criminal Court, and they will charge you, and you will spend the rest of your life in the prison for killing innocent people that are asking for one thing that belongs to them. Yoruba land does not belong to anybody. It belongs to us, and we decide what we do with it, not what the world wants us to do with it. And on that note, as I say, we should all continue to gear up and prepare for the good day ahead. My name is Olayemi Koiki, and this is a platform called Koiki Media, bringing the world closer to our doorsteps. And like I said, let's kickstart from here.
Media, we're bringing the world closer to your doorstep.
Media, Media, we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Media, I was a they never sabi wetin we carry for house. I said they never know wetin we carry for body. Ọ̀kìn lọ lọ́jà ẹyẹ, ìhun ló ló lọ́jọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ilẹ̀ bàbá wa, ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìlú bàbá wa. Kàjùmọ̀ tó wọ́pọ̀ ká lè tó dúdú àga. Olùdúwà tó bá lè dé wá. Ọmọ Odùduwà ṣe kiri. Ẹ̀dìdé fún ẹ̀tọ́ adúláwọ̀. Ká lè jọ jùmọ̀ gbé. Ilẹ̀ ilé rí. Àwa ló bá ògo ilẹ̀ wa. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká lè jọ bàdé. Ká lè bàdé adé adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni mọ̀lẹ́ tí yóò tàn káàkiri. Koiki Media, àwa là ń gbé tó lárugẹ. Àṣà ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà wà lájẹ́ gbogbo ayé jẹ. À ń gbé tó lárugẹ, à ń gbàsà lárugẹ. News and sports, ẹ máa rí gbọ́. Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú aláyẹ̀ mi ló ní kí n máa ní dandan. Koiki Media, ọ̀rọ̀ lágbàdì mọ̀ mi. Má bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn, ọmọ Yorùbá tata. Àǹtádùn rẹ̀, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú aláyẹ̀ mi. Sẹ́yìn lọ́mọ fìdí bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa lè máa dé máa dé. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ o. Ìbò máa wọ̀ dájòjì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ. Àjòjì tó bá wọ̀ bẹ̀ á tẹ̀lé ló bọ́ra. Ẹ̀yin lọ́ máa náwó òyìnbó tó dé. Ìgbà tó yìnbó dé o. Owó náà dẹ́kun pọ̀ sí o. Koiki Media ṣàwà ní bàbá. Koiki Media, àwọn ní bàbá. Koiki Media, àwọn ní bàbá. Àdáńtọ́, àtúnpèrè gidi. Koiki Media, àwọn ní bàbá. Àwa là ń gbé tò lárugẹ jẹ́ ká jọgbọ́ o. Koiki Media, àwọn ní bàbá. Àtúnjà fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ wa, fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Koiki Media, àwọn ní bàbá. Ọmọ Òdùwà ni wá o, kọ́kọ́. Èkúté ṣe bí lébi oṣù, àdúgbò bàbá yọ. We bring you one closer to your doorstep. Afẹ́fẹ́ tó fẹ́ òòlù kan yòókù lára mi. Àgbèrègbèdè Olódùmarè tó fún wa sí. Gbogbo ayé ẹ̀gbọ́n, àwa ní bàbá o. Ẹ máa bọ̀ wá ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà ni wá o. Odùduwà lágbé dání, òtítọ́ lágbé dání. Àkìsọ̀dálẹ̀, àkìsọ̀rí kìíta. Àgùntàn, àgùnpẹ̀lẹ̀ kékeré. that will bring you one closer to your doorstep. We give me the Izara to give us latest. Izara no to give us latest. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen,
it is now or never. It is either we do it now or we all die being part of Nigeria. If we refuse to leave Nigeria, we will die inside Nigeria, and we don't want to die. Tí a bá gbéra nísìn, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ a lè sọ. The British do not want Africa to have peace, and that is why they created all what they did. Before we go into the broadcast, and after this, I will play the anthem. We need to respect the Yoruba anthem. Bear with me. I want us to quickly listen to these just for a few seconds so that you can understand the magnitude of what Britain will continue to do when it comes to the push to keep the agenda as they've done since 1914. We will destroy the last empire called Nigeria by pulling out with whatever means. We don't want to fight, but we will mobilize ourselves and defend our land with all our blood. The blood will be spilled from the enemies to wash away all the crimes that they've done in Yoruba land. Mo ń fi àsìkò yìí sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá wà láàárọ̀ yìí. Wherever you are around the world, wherever you are, bear with me. Let us all mobilize ourselves. I come back, let me disconnect. It seems I'm having interference with two internet that are switched on. I need to take one out so that we are not having disruption with the main internet that we are using. While I'm going to do that, let me quickly fit this in. Then when I come back, we will go back again into the discussion.
In this state is under assault. There's an attempt at ethnic cleansing in this state and of course in all the riverine states of Nigeria. We must resist it. We must stop it. Every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits that kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movement. They cover them. Usually, depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die one by one.
And I don't want us to die. That is the reason why I am telling everybody to go and mobilize yourself. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, pátá tó bá mọ̀ nípa Ifá, tẹ́ bá ní babaláwo lọ́wọ́, ẹ lọ dí Ifá àbí kẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo. Mo rọ̀ wá, mo bẹ̀ wá, àwọn tó bá mọ̀ nípa ìṣẹ̀ṣe, ẹ jáde tán pátápátá. Ẹ jáde between now and the next couple of days and weeks. Ẹ lọ ṣe check. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ Christian, ẹ wọnú àdúrà lọ. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá jẹ́ Kristẹni, ẹ wọnú àdúrà lọ. Àdúrà gidi pé kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó má bọ́ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó má di ti àwọn àjòjì, kó má di ti ọmọ Ìgbò, kó má di ti ọmọ Haúsá, kó má di ti ọmọ Tiv, kó má di ti ọmọ Fúlàní, káwọn òyìnbó kó má di ẹni tí wọ́n tún fẹ́ ní another agenda. Gbogbo Mùsùlùmí pátápátá I am in fasting in the next 3 days as a Muslim. In town, iṣẹ́ oríṣiríṣi là ń ṣe. Mo ń ṣe ti babaláwo, mo ń ṣe ti Christian, mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe ti Mùsùlùmí. I am currently in a fast for the next 3 days. I mean everything I'm saying here. We will defend Yoruba land with our blood. I am not joking. If you think this is a joke, and taba jáde tán tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ Yoruba, and you're telling us a fuckery, be very careful. I am meaning everything I'm saying here. This is not a joke. We are not joking with this Yoruba nation to become an independent country from the fuckery that the British has done on us. I am not forcing you to anything more than whatever you believe in. Do go back and consult it. Èmi náà wà lórí àdúrà báyìí for the next 3 days. As I'm consulting Babalawo, I'm consulting the Christian, and I'm also consulting the Islam. Mo dẹ̀ máa pẹran lọ́dún ní after 3 days. Wọ́n máa pẹran fún mi. We are not joking at all. This movement is not a joke. The British do not want Nigeria to break. Let me let you listen to this before I play the anthem, because I had to go and switch off the other internet. It was interfering. I want us to listen to this man. I listened to this morning. 2025 shocking prophecy reveals the division of United Kingdom. I'm going to start from 18 minutes. I'll tell you his name later. But listen to this so that you can know the evil of what Britain has done on Yoruba people. We will destroy Nigeria. I am meaning every word. Nigeria will be destroyed for destroying the lives of millions of Yoruba people. They can't have good health care. They can't move from their villages. They cannot have good life like we have outside Nigeria. And you think we want to keep Nigeria? My mom has asked me not to curse. But let me tell you, let us go and prepare. I was with Akintoye yesterday. You don't want to miss this program. He hasn't told me a date yet, but he has given us the assurance that this month we go ahead as planned.
Out of 1,000 people going to their country in a month, in 3 months, they only accepted 3.
Oh, sorry. Let me take it back, because I think it's going a little bit too far. He's talking about Britain. I want us to listen to this part.
Under their own. And that's the part. And the next part the Lord is exposing. The Lord is exposing this financial secret of the British.
I want you to listen.
How they make themselves rich from the application of. The Lord said, I will expose it. And they will see that
the Lord is already exposing it, because we have been talking about Britain for a very long time. So, need any other person to come and tell you, I have been exposing Britain for 5 years, that they are still the one holding Nigeria together. We're not begging them to let us go. We will go our own way. They can keep the northern part of Nigeria, and I believe the Biafra would never want to have anything to do with Britain after compromising a lot from their end. But I want you to listen further.
Exposed, and they will create a new way of granting visa. That's what the Lord is saying. He said, I will expose it.
They continue to create all this fuckery visa. Come and stay in UK and be doing care work, when we can have our land and build a better Yoruba economy. But Britain wants you to get a visa and leave your land for Fulani and others, while we all run out like I did for 27 years.
They make billions of dollars.
They make billions of dollars out of our visas, and yet only few will make it to UK.
Billions of pounds from Africa.
They make billions of pounds from Africa, yet every problem in Africa starts with Britain, France, and the rest of them. But the Yoruba people are saying, is either we die in here or somebody would have to die. It's 2 ways around it. Britain killed many Yoruba people during the invasion of Yoruba land. We will also protect our land as Britain continue to walk quietly as evil snake behind all the atrocity happening in Nigeria today.
Out of 1,000 people going to their country in a month, in 3 months, they only accepted 3 and denied the rest. Because I saw some certain people that were crying, some certain widows, that they were crying and said,
You've heard that, and let's go further before we lose enough time. It's exactly 27 minutes. You don't want to miss this program. I will not tell you all the discussion with Professor Akintoye, but the one I can tell you is that I had the privilege to have his book signed officially for me. That is a big privilege, and I'm not taking it as a joke. That is my own religion book, and I'll keep it to my shoulder everywhere I go, just like you keep your own religious book. For those of you asking, you can reach out to all the media, and they'll tell you exactly how to. But let's start with this. Please do not go anywhere. You don't want to miss this program as we continue to create awareness until the D-Day of our rally will come. And shati ready. Shati ready. Shati ready. Shati shetan lati jade. Let me not say what is in my mind. But all I can say, I am currently at home as well. And we will all be together when Baba Akintoye made the announcement. Majeki any toiti ready, so for ready. Your life is already in danger, and a lot after the date has been announced. There will be other tones that will change on this platform as soon as the date is announced. But I'll keep my tone a little bit quiet. But Tiba Baba to make announcement because my broadcast will be very, very hot. Extremely hot, I can tell you that. You don't want to miss it. But for now, keep sharing, love the broadcast, go and call all your family members. This is not the time. This is the time to stay awake. There is invasion on our land, and we need to push them back. Not just the Fulanis, economic-wise, education-wise, everything has been destroyed. And that is why we have to make sure we destroy the last empire called Nigeria that Britain is still trying to put together. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa níbi tí ẹ ti ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí ìkànnì wa láàárọ̀ tí a mọ̀ sí Koiki Media, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Èmi náà ni àbúrò yín, olólùfẹ́ yín, ẹni tí ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní mọ̀wó, ẹni tí ẹ mọ̀ tó lè ṣe àti tí ò lè ṣe. Mo máa kí yín o ní kíkí ti Elédùmarè. Mo ń kí yín ní kíkí ọlá, kíkí pé ìfẹ́ tí a ní sí ilẹ̀ wa lágbára Elédùmarè, èmi àti ẹ àjọdélẹ̀ lérí nígbàkígbà tí àsìkò yẹn bá ti tó. Má jẹ́ kẹ́ni kankan sọ fún ẹ pé kò ṣeé ṣe. Má jẹ́ kó sọ fún ẹ pé ṣá ti ready. These are words of lazy cowards. A lè bá government jà. We are not fighting the government. Ṣá ti ní nǹkan ìjà. Ní nǹkan ìjà. We don't have any weapon, but we have what it takes. We have the capacity. So tó bá ń sọ fún yín pé ṣá ti ready, àwọn tó ń sọ pé ṣá ti ready yẹn, you need to check them out. Are they Fulanis? Are they the cowards Yoruba people? Or are they having a different agenda? It is too late for restructuring, as we have been told many times. A Yoruba independent country nìkan ni ọ̀nà àbáyọ tó kù to make sure that the future of the Yoruba people can still remain. Who are the antagonists of this Yoruba country that we are asking for? Àwọn wo gangan ni wọ́n jẹ́ alátakò? The kings. All the kings in Yoruba land remain muted as if something is wrong with them. Wọ́n lè lo àṣẹ tí àwọn onílẹ̀ gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n bẹ̀rù Fúlàní. Wọ́n bẹ̀rù Shaitan of Sokoto, the bomb bastard that thinks that he can control us from the north. Olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè. Wọ́n bẹ̀rù Tinubu, as if Tinubu will be alive forever. Where is Awolowo today? He died after many years. He lives on this earth. Tinubu will also die at some point. Whether 30 years from now, maximum, I've given him. Tinubu cannot be here. Oh, Andrew de Obasanjo to come and tell us that we have a Yoruba country. Bomb bastard as if Obasanjo never ate so much out of Nigeria. That's why he continues to say his one Nigerianness is better than a Yoruba. Andrew de Tani, Andrew de all these bastard Yoruba politicians that are criminals. And I'm begging you, I'm still begging you, Moshin Benyigon. Taba jáde fún rally, taba ti jáde fún rally, tí bàbá bá ti pè fún rally, tẹ́ bá dá ọ̀nà dúró fún wa. Nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀. This is not the answer. These are the Yorubas. Whether we are 50 that we are ready, we will work with Oloye Igboho and Baba Akintoye. Kò bá jẹ́ wa 100, we will push forward. All these cowards coming to tell me, are we ready? Kí la nílẹ̀? Most of them have compromised this movement. And I say, as long as I remain in this movement and instructions still come from the two leaders that we have, ẹni tó bá ti gbà fún Olóyè Igboho, tó gbà fún Baba Akintoye, you cannot be in this movement. You have the right to walk away. Tá bá ti gba country and you come back and you work with the government. Idiot all over the place. Always using that same phrase, chatty ready, chatty ready. You are a bomb bastard for telling us you are chatty ready. I know my wife is start coming now and telling me to calm down. I love my wife so much. Ofemo ya omelo moni, ori okwe, omo ade. Idiot, ìyẹn ni kò gbé dání sọ́wọ́. Mo kíyà tó bí mi lọ́mọ. A very strong woman for standing close to me all the time. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá Oòduà. Mo ní èmi ni ọkọ yín. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ìyàwó mi máa jealous yín. Èmi lọ́kọ gbogbo yín. Ìyá wa kan pè mí láti America lánàá. I'll keep his name. Right in his house in America. Ìṣẹ̀ṣe ń bẹ nínú ilé tó ń ṣe àdúrà lójoojúmọ́. For over 30 minutes, he was calling all the gods of Yoruba land. These are people that should be back home. Àwọn nǹkan yìí ń ṣe tó máa ń gbé sínú ilé tán délé. Some of it needs to be outside. Kátẹ́kùn máa fẹ́ sí. Bó ṣe ń pe èṣù lọ ń poríṣiríṣi. All the gods were called. Tó bá dàárọ̀ ẹ̀ nísìnyí wọ́n ti ní kíní kan lọ ra obì. Ẹ bá ń ṣeré ni. A máa rán wọn lóbì láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. A dà sí tàríta mẹ́ta. À ń bọ̀, ó kù díẹ̀. Ẹni bá náà ní dé là ní bá. À ń bọ̀, àìtí dé ni ó kù díẹ̀. Ẹ̀yàn máa ní. Ṣàtì ready. Idiot all over the place. Coward. Yoruba cowards. Telling us ṣàtì ready. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yàn ọmọ Yorùbá. Mo kí yín dáadáa. Welcome to the program. Share the program and invite others to do so. Don't be scared. Remove the fear. Baba Akintoye was telling me about a French event that took place many, many years ago. Deep conversation. Wọ́n ní nígbà tí àwọn German fẹ́ invade France. Wọ́n tẹ̀ ti wọlé 1,000 soldiers with their army general or whatever at the time were sent to the front line. By the time the man looked at his left, half of those soldiers have retreated. What is Salo? By the time he looked at his right hand, those ones are shaking. ó wá pe àwọn mẹ́fà and himself a day before they were meant to attack, and says that èmi ò lágbájá yìí o, as we go into this fight, èmi fẹ́ jà. No, what Baba said was that France will no longer, or Paris will no longer be existing again. Pé Paris ti fẹ́ lọ lọ́wọ́ àwọn pátápátá. Farabalẹ̀ kó gbọ́ bí báyìí. I might not say that Baba have said it, but àwọn tó bá mọ̀ nípa history, you cannot come out and say etí Baba sọ kò mọ̀ tó ń sọ. You know why? Baba tó kọ history Yoruba, can you see it? Kì í ṣe Yoruba, Odùduwà ni wá, kíní kan ni wá. I've been able to get my copy from Baba Akintoye and already signed. As you can see there, it says, "To my beloved son, Yomi Koiki, with all my love and hope, and I'll give him my love." And Iko Itikpa Baba fún wa nísìn. So that is the book signed. And I'll keep this as I have kept one of my Quran that I traveled with from Nigeria 27 years ago. Oshiwa in London. This one will be protected with everything that I have. I will protect this book. As I said, Babadi, wọ́n sọ fáwọn mẹ́fà, arákùnrin wá pa àwọn mẹ́fà yẹn. Ó ní, do you know that France is about Paris, rather, because Paris is the capital city. Paris ti fẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn. Pé Paris ńkọ́ ó ti fẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá fẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ wa. À ń béèrè pé ṣàti rẹ́dì, ṣàti ṣetán, kí la nílẹ̀, ṣàmá jáde. All these stupid questions. Wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ fún àwọn mẹ́fà yẹn pé is either we do what needs to be done. Koiki Media bringing the word closer to your doorstep. I've started recording. I will not be calling names because our program also has a VM that goes at circulation. Torí wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wá rówó ra data. Millions of Yoruba people have been impoverished by British created country called Nigeria for the last 60 years plus. That needs to end, and that is going to end as we forge ahead. Bàbá wa pa àwọn mẹ́fà tó jẹ́ bí àwọn captains ẹ̀. Ó wá ń sọ fún wọn pé èmi lágbájá yìí tí a bá jáde èmi máa ṣe gbogbo ohun tó yẹ pé bó bá jẹ́ pé kẹ́mi mi bọ́ sọ̀hún pé kó má bàa gbalẹ̀ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ní tí máa ṣe lọ́la nìyẹn. Bọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin mẹ́fà tájọ́ ń lọ yìí ẹ̀yin náà máa gbáradì pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe máa rí. Torí pé tí a bá ti fail, ta jáde ta fail tí Germans invade Paris, kò ní sí kankan tó ń jẹ́ Paris mọ́. Bomb bastard, ìwọ wá ń lọ Paris lẹ́nìí. Àbí òun lọ holiday ní Paris, òun gbé ní France, à ń pariwo pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n fẹ́ gbà mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Bomb bastard, òun ní pé ká dákẹ́. Ṣọmọ ọmọ ìjà tó jà tí Paris fi di tí a fi ń rí tó fi ń showcase Paris fún wa ní gbogbo àgbáyé lẹ́nìí. Idiot all over the place. We are at the death trap. Gbogbo wa la ti rí. Bàbá wa ní ó wá kọ lẹ́tà padà sí ìjọba. Ẹ mọ̀ kó máa ń send letter from the war zone. Ó send the letter. Ó wá ní my right hand soldiers àbí my left hand soldiers gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ. Every one of them ti sá lọ nígbà tó rí àwọn ọmọ ogun German. Gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ. Ó lóun wo ọwọ́ ọ̀tún òun. Ó ní ìyẹn náà shake. Wọ́n náà wá kọ síbẹ̀ pé but everything, mo fẹ́ rántí bí bàbá ṣe sọ, ẹ jẹ́ pé bákẹ́ǹtì mi. Only but everything is in good condition. Kí n kàn lo word yẹn, not exactly bí bàbá ṣe sọ fún mi nìyẹn, but I'm sure you know what I'm saying. Pé sójà tó kó jáde were only 1,000, but nínú 1,000 yẹn ó ti fúyẹ́. Ó wá call note sí ìjọba government pé bí nǹkan ṣe situation tó wà nísìnyí o, but everything is still excellent, everything is still okay. Wọ́n lágbà táwọn yẹn wá rí lẹ́tà wọ́n wá wọ́ndà pé ìwọ náà ló sọ pé sójà tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ, yet you are still giving us the confidence. Are you one of those that will run away? Tó bá pè fún rally ó fẹ́ sá lọ Benin Republic, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ bá wa ṣe Benin títí border. Yes. Oh, ti gbọ́ ní news lọ́gbọ̀n, not officially closed, but wọ́n ti ń ti border wọn díẹ̀díẹ̀. Òfin pé tí terrorist bá fẹ́ pa èèyàn tán nínú ìlú tẹ́yìn ọjà tẹ́ ẹ̀ defend ara yín wá jẹ́ kó wọlé pa wọn. Do you saw what happened 2 weeks ago when they came into Benin in one of their parking? I don't know what it is. We saw how they invaded it. Òfin sá lọ, òfin sá kúrò nulẹ̀ àbí so that kò lè bá escape. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé bí abi tó ti ń sá lọ yẹn gan, you might be caught up and you might be the first person to take out. This is not the time to be cowards. Àti rojọ́, we have said so much in the last 5 years. What needs now is the action. Action la need kó jáde nísìn. Àti rojọ́ tó pọ̀, but àwọn kan sì fẹ́ máa rojọ́ àbí. But I've said a lot of other things that is not for public consumption. Baba will come out and speak to us when, I don't know, but before the end of this month, according to him. I was with him yesterday and I spent good hours with him. I had my breakfast there. Nígbà tí mo débẹ̀ mo ní bàbá ẹbí ń pa mí, wọ́n ní kó bá wọ kitchen, kó bá mi ṣe oúnjẹ tí máa jẹ. I had a very good meal. Don't ask me what. I spent quality time with my father. He's 90 years old, for crying out loud. All we can do is to make sure that the unit of every one of us do not run away. Nígbà tí bàbá bá ní ká jáde. That is just the message. Bàbá lè má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, but that is what I am thinking in my head. Pé tó bá ti ní ká jáde, tí bàbá bá wọ ọwọ́ ọ̀tún ẹ̀, àwọn èèyàn ti sá lọ. Tó bá wọ ọwọ́ òsì, ó wá kó lóyè Ìgbòho pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn fún ẹ díẹ̀. That is all I can say, and that is what I think is going to happen. Majority of you will run away, and you will want to leave Igboho alone. But Igboho needs us, just as Akintoye needs every one of us. Kò ṣe gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ló máa agree pé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe, because we are not understanding. We have tried everything to bring them on board, but wọ́n sì fi ṣe nu politics olè, politics jàgùdà, politics tí kò ṣiṣẹ́ for 26 years in every Yoruba land today. While some just want us to be talking, Kamash analysis, how Nigeria go better. I looked at that man again yesterday. Do you know that Baba still sits on the computer and is still typing and drafting a lot of things? I can't understand how this man does it. When I was about to leave, he was already sat down on his computer. And I went close to him. I saw document that is, just not, just to see what he's doing, but he's right there on the system, still typing. Kabis, 90 years old man. As much as every time I go there, I feel so emotional. That níbo làwọn bàbá tó kù yìí wà, àwọn ìyá tó kù yìí, to give this man the support that he needs. Where is the Afe Babalola láti support Baba Akintoye? Where is all these people? Níbo ló gbogbo wọn wà? Why have they left this man alone to do what he's doing, as if this man is the only one that will enjoy the glory? Níbo làwọn Bísí Àkàndé wà, Bọ̀dé George? They are still talking about election, fighting each other. APC, PDP, SDP, Labour Party. I try not to draft anything or have my pen ready. I just try to let Baba speak, and I try to sink it. And sometimes I still have to digest a lot of what he said. Baba ní àwọn kan pa àwọn láti America. And they wanted to come, and I wanted to listen to this very well. And these are àwọn tó wá sí church yẹn, wọ́n wá ask for assistance because wọ́n gbé project káàkiri different part of the world. Pé kí wọ́n support wọn, wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe borehole. I wanted to listen to this. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe borehole. And they also said if somebody in the church can be given to them to go along with them when they are ready to travel to go and do this project somewhere in Africa, what disclose if it on board. And they actually, the church gave what they can give, and somebody was nominated. After a couple of weeks, and it on some message from Baba happened to be the friend of this man who was nominated the church. I have now known where we are traveling to. Is your country Nigeria? Landlord. Baba ni eni 6 months after, this man that traveled to Nigeria with these, people that had this project to come and do in Nigeria for borehole. Owari or Timon story. I was looking at Baba's eyes and I could see, he's not crying, but you could see that it was too much for him. One arákùnrin wá padà rí ẹni tí ó ń lọ Nàìjíríà yẹn. Ìyí wá sọ pé but ìgbà tó tẹ̀ dé òtẹ́ padà sọ tó tẹ bá lọ ní project ní Nigeria. The other guy is not in Nigeria. Ó wá ń sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn pé yes, I know, but we're back and I've been busy. This was like 6 months after. Only when they got to communities, he didn't say specifically where, but about Sonye. And as at the time they were taking this project to Ibitofik below within Nigeria, for every time they got to the location, they've already informed them they're coming. I'm sure you know, we've seen all these things before. But what we don't know is that some of us know it, but how this one happened is that Enito Mobaba don't saw into Shele from Baba based on what the man that traveled to Nigeria experienced. over there a particular village. After they've done all these dancing and all that, bí a bá lẹ̀bẹ̀ or the chief, ẹ mọ̀ pé chief ló máa ń pè wọ́n, ó wá ní kó wá kó jókòó sínú palace or whatever it was. Ó wá ní báwo ni bàbá ṣe sọ ti France yẹn pé lẹ́tà tẹ́ni yẹn kọ nígbà tó padà tó kọ lẹ́tà sí Paris pé everything is, what was the word again, tó bá rántí, you know, ó ní àwọn sójà yẹn ti sá lọ pé but everything is still okay or there something of such, but tó bá rántí. Wọ́n ní chief yẹn wá ń sọ fáwọn tó gbé project yẹn wá pé ẹ lè ṣe kankan níbí báyìí o. Àwọn yẹn wá ń béèrè pé why, pé wọ́n kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ look after òun. Àwọn tó gbé project wá kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ tọ́jú òun náà kó tó lè ṣe project tó gbé wá yẹn. Wọ́n ní àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà wà lára àwọn tó ń jó níta o. Wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá ní ìyẹn tó travel wá Nàìjíríà yẹn, ó wá sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn tó jẹ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà tí tó ń send message tó ń sọ fún bàbá ní this discussion tí mò ń sọ yẹn pé he has come into the conclusion that God created Nigeria for experiment. Ṣebí pé bàbá ṣe sọ nìyà pé conclusion tòun ni pé Ọlọ́run dá Nàìjíríà for experiment. Then he was asking for bribe or nothing more. Wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá ń sọ pé ìyẹn arákùnrin yẹn pé he has come into the conclusion pé ìtọ́lọ́run dá Nàìjíríà fún was an experiment. And àwa ní bàbá kan tó wá ń sọ fún wa pé ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ fi Nàìjíríà ṣe experiment pẹ̀lú àwa Yorùbá tá wà nínú ẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ káwa ká pull out kúrò nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ jẹ́ pé experiment Britain tó ti ṣe for 100 years plus àtúnfẹ́ maintain ẹ̀. Ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ jẹ́ pé experiment Britain lórí Nàìjíríà ó sì máa exist, we need to shut it down. Ẹ̀yin má worry nípa àwọn gọ́vnà yín. Nígbà bàbá ti make announcement, that is the final straw. So gbogbo àwọn governors yẹn a ní láti lọ kọ lẹ́tà sí wọn. Ẹ̀yin má worry nípa, ẹ̀yin má worry, ẹ má distract, ẹ listen sí ilé tí mo sọ náà, even though I don't want to look at the comment. Bàbá yẹn wá ń sọ fún wa pé ọ̀nà kan tó kù ó ní pé kí Yorùbá àwọn ọmọ ọ̀ràn aládé ká dá dúró so that we can succeed, we can compete, we can do things táwọn ìlú mi ṣe nítorí pé we are capable of doing it. I spent close to 5 hours with him yesterday. No. Melania. Five hours I spent with him. He will be out soon and direct us on what we would do. He hasn't told me anything, and do not quote me anything as I speak. Mulori Baba, and that's all. Because I know some of you will start calling chief. I know what you do. Momo Idada. I've been in this movement now to understand our people. Lè dá ní olóyè àti bàbá. Chief told me òun ò lè dálé bàbá Akintoye. He told me this personally many times. They've tried. What it gbìyànjú gan, ẹni mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Both within the movement and those that are not in the movement. Two different Yoruba people. Pé kí wọ́n olóyè kó kẹ́yìn sí Baba Akintoye. And vice versa as well. But Chief Igboho made it clear that only Dale Baba Akintoye. Stop asking stupid questions as if you are cowards. You're cowards in one. If you're a coward, you can stay in your house and be praying. Táwa bá ti jáde, àkókò fàyín lẹ́pọ̀n pé kẹ́ jáde síta. Ẹni tó bá wùn ní kó jáde, ẹni tó bá wùn kó má jáde. Asking stupid questions. Ṣé sójà máa jáde? Ṣé ọlọ́pàá máa jáde? Ṣé iṣẹ́ máa kó wa? Ṣé máa ṣe kinní kan? Coward ló máa ronú bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé cowards lẹ́yìn ni? Are you a coward? The Yoruba people, profile of the foremost black nation. Àwa gangan ni àgbáyé ń dúró dè. And we cannot afford to lose this opportunity and anything. It's a great opportunity that cannot be lost. When my wife hold the book and my team that will travel, because travel too easy from one country to one country, even if it's still within Africa, because traveling too easy, especially African countries has a lot of. But kudos to President Patrick Talon. He's doing his best for his people. And I can say that because I've traveled on some of their road network and I know what it is, but I'll leave that for now. Let me just give us just a bit of this of Baba. Baba started drafting the Yoruba people as far back as 1977. Ẹ ní láti sorry for me. And tó bá ń bẹ̀rù pé tá bá fẹ́ jáde pé ọmọ kó sójà jáde, stay in your house. Kò sáà ní kó jáde. Don't come and be asking me stupid question here. And it's okay. Keep sending the same message. Cowards do mama ronú bẹ́ẹ̀. Then she cowards. We're not going out to fight. Neither are we going out to destroy things. But like I said, when the date is announced, you will hear more from me. Professor Stephen Adebanji Akintoye farabalẹ̀ ò nídìí òyìnbó kó ṣe máa wá sọ ìtàn ẹ fún ẹ. You don't need a white man, but the white man have distorted a lot of lies. Ṣé àwọn tó create in Nigeria la máa wá believe? Why do I need to believe their economic policy and disagree with somebody like Bishop Adesina and many of you that are well learned? Why should I believe what Kistama is telling me? Timo Mokwe, I can have our own government that will be far better than Tinubu. Why should I listen to King Charles when I should expect Ooni of Ife or Jaja II and Alaafin and many of them to speak out and we can love them? So I need the white man kankan, because àwọn white man yẹn àwọn ló kó wa sínú ìdààmú tí gbogbo wa wà lẹ́nu pátá àtẹ̀mí àtẹ̀yìn àtẹ̀yìn tó wà lábroad àtẹ̀yìn tó wà nílé. Professor Stephen Adebanji Akintoye is an eminent African scholar, academic, and author from Nigeria. A leading African historian with famous works in the history of Yoruba people. They beat it. And you cannot. Kò tí sẹ́ni tó lè beat the record of Akintoye. You know why? Because he spent many of his years with Baba Olowo. So that's like double bullet. Mo wo film kan lọ́wọ́ nísìn. Ó ṣe jáde lórí Netflix ní last week. It's called Bullet. Mo ti wo tán òun gbé mi lọ lánàá. Try and complete it today. When we talk about the history of Yoruba people, this is the only man that knows it better. Tinubu doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Ibukule Amosun doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Sanwo-Olu doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Ayedatiwa doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Wọ́n mọ history Yoruba. Oyebanji ò mọ history Yoruba in Ekiti. Adeleke in Osun doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Seyi Makinde will be leaving very soon. Koshe Takupo will be governor again after 2 terms. You can see they don't know the history. Ẹni tó bá mọ history ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò ní disagree pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró. Àwọn tó ń tako Yorùbá nation wọ́n mọ history Yorùbá. That's the reason why tó ṣe fi tako sí one Nigeria. Because ẹni tó bá ti lè gbọ́ history wa á mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà ló yẹ ká jókòó sí. Mo kẹ́yìn àwọn àtẹwà lórí ìjókòó. Share the program and invite others to come and watch and listen. Ẹni tó bá ń tako pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró ká lè wà nínú Nàìjíríà. What is Nigeria? Kí ni Nigeria? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, bàbá mi Ayọ̀ Fisáyọ̀ ni, the white men, not just the men, even their women, because the queen tó kó wa lẹ́rú, ẹrú tó kó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, ní Nàìjíríà, ní most Africa, obìnrin ni ó jẹ ọba níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn. So tá bá sọ pé white men, ká máa dárúkọ white women, they are the most manipulative people you can ever think of. Not their citizen, but most of their citizens still want us to be under their foot. That is why racism will never end in Britain. No matter how qualified you are, you will still be bullied by racism. And I pity majority of our Odua, tó wà níbẹ̀. I have mine there as well. They called me on their way to school. But I'm still concerned and worried as a father, just like many of you as well. Kí ló dé tá wá build ilẹ̀ Yorùbá and allow these children to start knowing that this is their land, even if they were born outside. And tó dé bí sílẹ̀ Yorùbá to also work and do the same like our children abroad. But rather, ọmọ Yorùbá ń tako pé kí Yorùbá gba country ká keep Nigeria. Ṣó fẹ́ mọ̀ ju Baba Akintoye lọ? Can you know better than this man? Kò possible. That's his picture there. Ṣó possible kò fẹ́ mọ̀ ju Baba Akintoye lọ? Kí ló fẹ́ mọ̀ ju Baba Akintoye lọ? Your governors, your politicians know the truth that this man is speaking the truth. Pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró kó ní country tiẹ̀. And we can use the good news path to prosperity. We can amend it. We can work with it. We can all sit together as Yoruba people and have lot of conversation in Yoruba country, not in Nigeria. You cannot have any dialogue as long as you are still in Nigeria. Because Tiba sọ fún gbogbo governor pé kó pùtì pé kí wọ́n máa sọ Yorùbá ní gbogbo state wa, àwọn ọmọ Igbo máa tako. Àwọn ọmọ Hausa máa tako, àwọn ọmọ Tiv máa tako, àwọn ọmọ Kanuri máa tako, and the language is one of the most important things that British took away from us. The same Britain is telling me to come and do English before I get a British passport. So English tí mo ṣe ní Nigeria yẹn, how is it not valuable enough to get me out from becoming a British citizen? Fáwọn àti wọ̀ bí sọ́hùn. Do you know what that means? that means that Britain has been frauding us for a very long time by telling us to study English before we arrive in their country. As a country that they created and told us that Kaloma saw English, we are not speaking Yoruba in our schools. We are using English language. I did English at my school start in 1995. Honorable. And while I just quickly want to put this before I forget, I told you that no meeting or rally will be put out by a phone call to you. We have a rally, a meeting, a rally, send the number, send the sorry phone. These are the bomb bastard hackers. Yoruba one no one, Igbo one no one, Hausa one no one, Indian one no one. Be very careful. One of our brothers, I'll not mention his name, told me that his phone was hacked. These are somebody that listened to me, but how they got it hacked, I'm still confused. Do not be scammed. Iyawa Comfort look with me, but Koiki, and as she instructed, Eric, that same day you had a lot of messages from our team in Yoruba, in English, in video. We are trying our best on this platform. If other platforms can continue to do the same as we are all doing, nobody will scam Yoruba people. Rally and bow, or man send the code. Be very careful. Let's come back to Baba Akintoye. Baba Akintoye sọ fún wa pé manifesto President Bola Tinubu ò lè jẹ́ kí Yoruba kó succeed in Nigeria. Do you know again that just typing on Google, just type it on Google right now, Boko Haram adopt Nigerian soldier in Borno, and you will see different headlines. One of them is Sarah Reporter 24 hours ago. Boko Haram adopt Nigerian soldiers to fight each other. The Igbos must not dare us as we come out for the rally. We don't want to fight each other. Our land is our land. If it's going to inconvenience you, we're sorry, we can't do much on that. Ilewalawa. And you cannot say it's Nigeria because you also have your land, your ancestral land. The Hausas, the same, the T, the Kanuris, wherever you are across Yoruba land, when we come out for our rally, it could be a bit of disorganizing for you and your family. And that's a fact. Army Captain TV 360, soldier killed in Boko Haram attack. Punch newspaper, March 4, 2025. Boko Haram adopt professor and others in a fresh Borno attack. March 3, 2025. Boko Haram adopt professor in Borno State. Channels Television, October 10, 2024. Boko Haram kills 11 adopt calls in Borno within a week. Blueprint, Boko Haram adopt BU Army, varsity professor. Look at all the news. Can Boko Haram terrorists kidnap a professor in the United Kingdom? Ìbéèrè ni mò ń bi Britain. Ṣé Britain tí ó lọ píkì àwọn ọmọ Iranian and some that have now been charged, I believe, or probably, you know, well, they picked them up. Let me get the news very well because we saw it. That UK, as I said, will not sit back and allow terrorists. Police continue to question Iranian men over alleged terror plot, just over alleged. Whereas Boko Haram continue to kill us, and Baba Akintoye is saying we can defend ourselves by having a Yoruba Oduduwa country. And those of you that are calling me, I had another call from one of our mothers. Koike mama peni Yoruba and Shomo Yoruba. We are Oduduwa. Don't bring any confusion to me because of the fracas between the two kings. To jẹ́ pé àwọn tó wọ̀ mọ́ into ẹ̀ka ṣe táwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìjà Aláàfin Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀. I am not here for that nonsense. Both of them are well-educated people. They know what is good for the Yoruba people. Ìyẹn ló yẹ kó máa bá wa sọ. Ọmọ Odùduwà ni wá, ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá. I'm not interested in that nonsense. Tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀, ẹ lọ gba ìwé Baba Akintoye. I'm not going to send this particular, and I mean it. The PDF is on Koiki Media. You can go there and download it I'm not going to send it. Èyí tí mo fẹ́ send ni mo ti send. Tá à ń pè ní the good news path to prosperity. I'm too busy to be sending link. Find it is on the website Koiki Media. Kò sí lórí Koiki Media International News. Ó kọ wà lórí koikimedia.com. Tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ nípa ẹ pa àwọn ọmọ yín, ẹ pa àwọn grandchildren ní kó bá yín wá jáde. I will not, anybody back send message, I'm not going to listen to you. In tó bá ti mú yín gbọ́ broadcast ìtẹ́tù send message sí mi, á jẹ́ pé ẹ gbọ́ràn nìyẹn, ẹ má bínú. Because we're very busy. Before I go, a quick update again. Yes, adúpẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. I still have few people that send money after even we bought the drone. That is still the drone there. At the right time, it will go into the work. Let me appreciate Lady K fans that also send money to me. Ọ̀fọ̀ wọ̀nyí jíṣẹ́ fún mi. Mo kí gbogbo groups. Mo kí Oòduà UK London group. Ìṣọ̀kan Ọmọ Oòduà. Àwọn náà fowó ránṣẹ́. These are groups that can mention the names, or individuals do not want me to mention their names. I've given them money to go and buy another extra 20 walkie-talkie this morning. Lara Wotoshiku. I still have a couple of change with me. I still have money with me, and I'll continue to do what we can do. Mokia Bishop Adeshino. At the appropriate time after my recording, I will let you call in. Tell about video Mati Bishop Adeshino. Finance, security, identity. 1 hour, 24 minutes. I expect everybody to have watched it. Well, I give video until I see 3 million, 5 million. But it might be I'm not going to say what I want to say because I'm also fasting today. But to baje pa ọ̀rọ̀ àlùfànṣá mo nso video yẹn àti lọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. But mo kí gbogbo àwọn tó ń tún video mi play. Do not quote me anything I've not said. I stand with everything I say, but do not misquote me. I am not scared of anybody. Ọlọ́run tó dá mi ló ní mi. I live in Britain for 27 years. If they don't want me to come back to their country, so be it. My children all have their British passport. They will find me wherever I am. My wives are okay with me. My mom has a British passport. She will travel down to meet me anywhere. I am sacrificing myself. I don't want you to pity me. No. Ma pity me. Ma pity me rara. Pity are. I am doing very well. This is a conflict that came with me more than many weeks have arrived. I have not even opened it. Mood. I prefer to have Ogi than have this. And as you can see, sardine, meta, soup to Momola London. Because I don't like it. I prefer the local made pepper soup. Don't pity me. Pity yourself. It's not a fight for Igbowo. It's a fight for survival for every one of us. We fight it together, we succeed. We divide, we can be defeated. Let's continue. Akintoye. We love our politicians, but they don't love us. Let me quickly give you that update. Police continue to question Iranian men over alleged terror plot. BBC. Police have been given more time to question for Iran. Why did they pick them up? Because Britain doesn't want their economy to collapse. Because economy can collapse when you allow and tolerate. Thank you so much. We have a good number of people listening on the Twitter space. Please, all you can do, just retweet. Even if you're not comfortable with me. Somebody else might be. I see you all, but like I said, I'm recording these as a VN. I can't be calling names. But even if you've left, I say thank you so much for watching. As those of you watching me on Facebook, YouTube, we're running 2 YouTube channels, Koiki Media and the backup WD76. And every day after my broadcast, I download back my video because I can't trust any of the social media. They shut me down. All my work are still in archive. So that many generations will have privilege to sit back and appreciate every single one of us. Bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ lórí The Yoruba People by Professor S. Adebanji Akintoye. We expect our governors to work with him so that we can have a Yoruba country. But all they want now is to campaign for 2027. With every 2027, we will find out if there will be, because as we come out, a lot of things will continue to unfold. I will leave that for you to guess. Don't allow anybody, I repeat, no matter who they are, to tell you we are not ready. Cowards are the people that talk like that. Cowards, no man say, are we ready? You think Britain was ready throughout the time they were stealing so much from India? Today, the Indians have gone far ahead and they've maintained their culture. Most of us have watched Indian movies. Their dress code hasn't changed. Even though Britain stole the hell out of them. Close to $80 trillion equivalent of money today. But what we are fighting for is nothing more than the fact that we are one people, Akinshe Igbo. The Igbo doesn't like us from there to there. It's a fact. We don't like them as well. It's a fact. The Hausa doesn't like us, we don't like them as well. Nigerians think that the politicians coming together love each other. Baba says it's because when they go there, they see the money, they say, ha, Owore. They are all criminals. Whether it's the Igbo politician, Yoruba politician, whatever politicians, Hausa, and mostly Fulani politicians that have now infiltrated Nigeria. Some of you are sleeping. Do you know that Ganduje is a Fulani man? So, Nibolo Mafisi, you think Ganduje will love Nigeria just like Buhari loved Nigeria? Moki wa media as well. You are expecting Ganduje, a Fulani man, just like Buhari, to come and love Nigeria. We want to maintain our one culture. We want to have one language. The majority of you still come back and say, "She Yoruba nation tako esini." What has your religion got to do with having our country? Having our country has nothing to do with your religion. Our tradition will still be maintained. But most of you, in Tenfenipe, movement, so that àwọn tó wà ní redeem wá máa rò pé tá bá gba Yorùbá nation ṣé a máa ṣì lè ṣe ẹ̀sìn wa. Yorùbá nation tako redeem, kò tako celestial, kò tako kérúbù, kò tako Ahmadiyya, kò tako ẹ̀sìn kankan. I am a Muslim. I am fasting today and it goes for 3 days. From morning to dusk. I believe as Omo Babalawo, I consult my Babalawo all the time. I didn't know that it's a good thing. It's all good. But the white man told us, don't go and do that, You see the fraud. You are not being forced to go in that direction if you don't want to. Kotako is Islam. We will still have our 5 daily prayers. I was there when they were calling the Fajr prayer, but I was listening. I was born as a Muslim. What has that got to do with me asking for Yoruba nation? Àwọn tó ń jàjà ẹ̀sìn is another people that want Yoruba people to remain under the slaves of Nigeria, and we will not allow such. Britain doesn't tolerate extremist Islam, extremist Christian, or whatever your belief systems are. They will come after you and you will be picked up and you will be taken to the court of law and you could end up in the prison. Yoruba country, tá ń sọ yìí, tá fẹ́ yìí, ó contain gbogbo wa. We can live in peace even with those of our neighbors. Tá ti jọ gbé tẹ́lẹ̀ rí, tá pera wa ní Nigeria. And don't tell me that Nigeria cannot break, because many countries dissolve. Excuse me. Yugoslavia dissolved. The war did not come to an end. Soviet Union. And they lo gbogbo templates táwọn bá fi dissolve. Bóun làwọn náà máa fi ṣe tá bá máa gba country wa. Everyone will do different things to achieve their own quest for self-determination. Èyí tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn might not be the same. We are also on the mixed LR for those of us that wants to know what we are doing presently. As we have cried out, and we continue to, that dissolution is the solution to every problem that every Nigerians are going through today. But they don't want to listen. Because the criminals want us to maintain a criminal country called Nigeria. Nigeria was never a country until 1914. So why should I remove our history that has been there for 1,000 years so that you will be satisfied with one Nigeria? When British left, or Britain left European Union, you know why? Bishop Adesina ṣàlàyé díẹ̀, wọ́n fi jẹ́ kí pounds wọn kó collapse. Britain, as they were part of the EU, refused to allow money to be changed to Europea or Euro. While others were spending Euro, Britain was still spending their pounds. Eventually, they pull out of the Union. When we pull out of the Union, we will have our own government. We will have our established system that works for us. Nigeria doesn't work for us, and it is not likely to work for us. So do not waste your bloody hell time trying to come and fix Nigeria, because it won't work. Nigeria was designed not to work. And we have been told many times by Professor Adebanji Akintoye, the leader of the Yoruba self-determination, that our quest remain a non-violent, and so shall it be. We are not asking for Yoruba nation so that we can fight the federal government or fight those that we have lived together inside a one Nigeria. What we are asking for is that our quest and our right for self-determination will be respected. Either they like it or they disagree with it. If otherwise, there will be many chaos within the system. And to avoid chaos is why we are doing this, to create all the awareness. Teba lọ sí koikimedia.com. I've just opened my website, and you click on the file to sọ pé Yoruba document files. You will find this book as a PDF, close to over 100 pages. Let me appreciate everyone once again. In the last 1 week, I believe I came out for the drone just a week ago. I believe it was Tuesday. I almost forgot until one of my staff reminded me that it's in the drone. And I appreciate it. Whether you are a returnee, the Dawo, for the first time. I had few people that were first time that I've never spoken to in the last 5 years, but they're watching us quietly. They might be very busy with the nature of life that we live today, work, family, and many other issues, health. I'm Olore, and thank you so much for still putting your trust on this platform. For people to pull out 100,000, 50,000, 20 pounds, 10 pounds, 40 pounds, and say, Koiki, is because of the trust. And like I said, since we bought the drone, I still have a couple of money with me. we will decide as much as what we're going to be still doing to help. And I'm helping as I can, but I help Bogoi. I am not the organization called YSDA. My organization is called Koike Media. Gbogbo oríṣiríṣi organization, without mentioning their names, no longer gba support. But fishing kokon. But what we will do is we will continue to work with what we have. And I'm doing a lot from behind the scene to those I can do for. To Badodwe, you don't have to be upset. I can't give everybody t-shirt. I don't have the means to create t-shirt and give it to you. I wish I can do face cap and give to everybody. I can't. Yelasheni Kalosi www.theysdm.org. And Tebadawani groups now. Start making these things. Modedupelo Yonkan. And I believe Pastor Agwola, the secretary of the Yonkan, will be speaking to us hopefully before the end of this week. When, I don't know, but during this week, in the evening. Kilo Mawabara saw why we should, with the template, 30 crates, still the same template, but 4x4 flag, whether it's Kosibe, Yoruba independent, Elofishe, whatever you can do. Even if it's to create a flag, put it on a t-shirt, put it on whatever, it is on PDF and CorelDRAW. Emula sort of printer. Printer will still print things for you even as we remain inside one Nigeria right now. Create banners within yourself and your groups. So this 4x4 Ito design says Yoruba Nation Independent. I believe it's something of such. Yoruba Nation Independent. Like what I have here says Yoruba Nation. But this one has now got Yoruba Nation Independent Inclusive. What the buying designing? All you need to do is take it down to your local printer and start creating, even if it's too bad, you can't say Lola to share your confurain, go possible. As long as you have a little bit that you can feed yourself on, even we know that poverty tiwa nínú Legon. Kò sento ma no won le wa 3,000 kó kàn lọ ṣe nǹkan tí òun náà máa mú dání níjọ́ tó bá ní ká jáde. And if you don't have anything, you come out with whatever you have in your house. We are coming out not to fight the federal government, like I said. But if the federal government attacks us, we will attack back. It's as simple as that. That is my own opinion, not Akintoye. Because the federal government has no right to attack us. We don't want problem. Problem is not what we want. If you give us problem, we will give you multiple problems. Ile Yoruba ni awala ni lewa. Teba fún wa ní problem kan, a máa fún yín ní mẹ́wàá. This is not NSAS. This is not Oyigbo. These are Yoruba people that are not cowards. Even if we are 50 of us, people fight to get what they want. So, if you are working in the Nigerian security, do not think that you can attack us and we fold our arms. As if we work with what you want to say, alagbafo. Well, go wa lo so alagbafo. Ìyẹn mo sọ pé if you are doing what you are doing right now, increase it more. Mo mọ̀ pé ó wà expensive. Kódà láti pa adìyẹ, láti fi ṣe whatever, gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìṣẹ̀ṣe tiwa, is expensive. Adìyẹ is about 9,000 naira. And though John Canole would have 10,000, 9,000, 10,000. And we can't give everybody money to do it. But mo rò pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà nínú groups, this is the time to consult Yoruba Oracle more. I am not saying that the other religion will not work. Let's go back to the drawing board. This is the time Kelo consulting our oracles. What do I mean by our oracles? Oshuni, Oduduwa, Shongoni, gbogbo wọn pátá, olúkálùkù wà ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló ní different ones tí wọ́n ti ń bọ Ògún. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún ládọ̀ tí yín kẹ́ tó jáde fúnra lé o. I'm sure you know that now. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún. I will be doing mine and I hope you will do yours as well. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún. ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ gbogbo tí ẹ bá lè fi bọ torí pé àjàyè ni tiwa máa jẹ́. Tó bá dẹ̀ yẹ pé you are people that believe in Christian, ó fi lọ bọ Ògún. You know what to do as Christian, you know what to do as Muslim. So but àwa tá jẹ́ ọmọkọ ìdílé Yorùbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún. Okay, we're coming out, I can tell you that. Baba did not disclose the date. Ẹ má jáde kẹ́ máa sọ pé Koiki ti wá sọ date. Baba nìkan ló ní date lọ́wọ́, and he did not disclose that with me. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ bọ Ògún àtò Èṣù. I am doing mine with my Babalawo, and I hope you are doing yours. And if you believe other things, you consult your pastor. I have gone past the stage. You know, come and say, Babalawo, they are evil people. That is for you. That is what the white man wants you to think of. I continue to communicate with my Babalawo, while you should communicate with yours. Mark with me, I cannot give you mine. You need to go and find yours. Wàá padà lọ sí ìdílé ẹ̀, wàá lọ béèrè nítorí ẹ kò béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn àgbàlagbà. Gbogbo iná lẹni pastor ten follow. I listen to Pastor Jerry. I listen to Prophet Ojo. I listen to Prophet Nasirullah. I listen to Pastor Adeboye. I listen to Imam Ofa. I listen to Okeuba Gold, and many of them like that. So whoever you think you are comfortable with, I'm doing my fasting again today. I'm fasting. No, I don't pray about it. It's for what? No, it's for the purpose of what I'm doing. Of course, ilé ayé ogun náà ni. So má sọ pé wọn ní bá wa jà. Tó bá bá wa jà ńkọ́, tó à prepare dáadáa. But the coward don't manage at ready. And I don't want anybody to call me. This remains my platform. Platform in Ibiba. Èyí tẹ́ máa ń pè àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ máa ń sọ fún wọn pé kó lọ warn Koiki. Ẹ má warn èmi, àwọn ọmọ yín ni kẹ́ warn. Okay? Nobody come and warn me on this platform. If whatever I'm saying is not comfortable to you, ẹ lọ gbọ́ àwọn media tó kù níbi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tútù sí yín lọ́rẹ́. Èmi ò lè wà nínú Africa tí mò ń witness táwọn ọmọ wa ń witness lójoojúmọ́ bí ẹ̀yin ò mọ feelings yẹn. We can't give people money every day. Owó yẹn is as useless as tissue paper. And especially ẹ̀yin bàbá kan tó máa ń pè àwọn ẹ bá pe Koiki. Ẹni tó o bá fẹ́ disrespect rẹ̀ kó má pè mí. Ẹni tó o bá fẹ́ disrespect rẹ̀ àti dé stage yẹn nísìn ẹ má pè mí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ bá mi ṣe ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀. Èmi àtolóyè máa bá wọn ṣe àti YSDM. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ bá mi ṣe is fine. Ẹni tó o bá fẹ́ bá platform yìí ṣe is fine. Mo ní mo tó bẹ́ẹ̀ mo jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ kò ń ṣe tẹnu. Èmi ò ṣeré sẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú movement yìí. Àwọn tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti yé wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ ẹ lọ sọ fún wọn pé platform mi ni bíbá tó ń pè ní Koiki Media. Èmi ni mo mọ èyí tí mo ń forí rọ́ in the last 5 years lórí platform mi. So kíyàn kan kẹwàá very careful. Bó ṣe fún yín ní respect ni, and I'll keep that respect like that. I will not come and mention your names on the social media. But gbogbo yín pátá mo ń document gbogbo tá à ń ṣe yìí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá ibi tó bá yẹ kí n reveal nígbà tá a bá parí tá a délẹ̀ lérí. Màá kọ̀wé mi, màá kọ gbogbo táwọn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́, màá kọ síta. Pump bastard. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè threaten mi. Bàbá Akintoye dẹ̀ ti ní kí n máa báṣẹ́ lọ. Ìgbòho dẹ̀ ti ní kí n máa báṣẹ́ lọ. That's all I need to know. Ẹ mọ̀lá ní máa báṣẹ́ lọ. Jọ́dákẹ́lá ní kí n máa báṣẹ́ lọ. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá fọkàn yín balẹ̀. Okay? Àfi tí mo bá sí nínú movement yìí mọ́. Mo ní as long as tí n bá ṣe wà ní movement yìí, wọ́n lè dá ilé ìrú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n lè dá ìrú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Ó yé wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. It doesn't matter who you are. Ọmọ Yorùbá kan náà gbogbo ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú dẹ̀ lè ní. Ìbí náà rẹ̀ dúró. Ìbí náà dúró. Let's come back quickly. Gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ bá fẹ́ free way kò ń ṣe free o PDF ni o tẹ́ bá ti lọ sórí Koiki Media ṣíkíní ẹ̀ bá níbẹ̀ ẹ̀ download ẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ẹ jẹ́ kí n send audio yìí síta kó lè wà within the 58 minutes kò ní mo fẹ́ open phone line wọ́n kàn lẹ́kùn mo kí gbogbo àwọn staff mi àwọn olójú ọmọ àwọn Yorùbá mi problem ti máa ní nìyẹn these are the people that were running the show on our behalf. I will buy one phone at the average of 200,000. We have close to just under $1 million naira still with me. But Emma Damilaye kí n ra phone kan nínú ẹ̀ fún kan náà staff wa. Ẹ fún mi ní ayé nínú owó yẹn kí n ra phone ẹyọ kan. And the remaining money, I will still hold on to it and see what more. I have sent money this morning to buy 20 more walkie-talkies. Má pè mí fún walkie-talkie. Kò ṣe toy. It's 13,000 naira for one. Long range tí mo rí is about 62,000 naira. And I might still have to buy maybe few for few people that they will give it to at the appropriate time. We have a capstar, like I said. We're walking around on it. You know, we're not laughing shady idea. So I sent another money to them yesterday. At least, you know me do. Ẹni tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó gbé lọ sí farm ó fi lọ kó èkùrọ́ inú mi dùn èmi gan wà happy. This truck has been sitting for over 2 years. Bàbá tó fún wa gan béèrè pé Koiki ẹ ṣé ọ̀pẹ ṣì fi lo truck yìí mo fẹ́ lo ẹ má bínú dádì mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn gan. So truck yẹn ó ti wà máa post video yẹn at the appropriate time. But condition tó wà mo fẹ́ kọ́ parí ẹ̀ kí wọ́n post méjèèjì. So it's already packed, ready to go. Since that ni mọ́tò. So instead of renting Capstar when we come out for the rally, this Capstar will be useful for the Koiki Media team. So we are going to run with it. So it's already fully working. But as you know, mọ́tò tó ti wà nílẹ̀ tipẹ́, they're still doing some tests and a lot of things are developed because àgbẹ̀gbà tabagbèjáde ló máa ní problem. So like I said, you know, we still have about close to about 800,000 with me. After tabatira phone, tabati agree pé ó wà okay ká ra phone. Tabadera phone, you will have about $1 million naira still with me. So just for you, what don't feel very won't come in. No, it's not a lot of money. It's not like the politicians stealing money in their millions. I'm at 100 million, 50 million. But whatever you are giving, we are using it in the right direction towards what we believe. I want to move from the way to move from the way to. I want to move. So what? Obo Gulano, Lang area come. I give them a little bit of a report with video evidence. We're good to go. Lati Paja since 25,000 naira. So you can see that these things are not cheap. Advantage táwọn olóṣèlú ń lò nìyẹn. Wọ́n fi ìṣẹ̀ṣe, wọ́n fi ń bá wa jà. Àwọn bàbá kan ti gbàbọ̀dé fún wa. Tẹ́ bá believe pé gbogbo àwọn babaláwo tó wà Nàìjíríà yẹn. Not all of them, don't quote me wrong. Majority of them are payroll to the politicians. So Atimoye some 4 years ago. So be very careful again as well as you consult our God. God's wà làwọn bá sọ̀rọ̀. Báwo ni ìrìn àjò yìí ṣe máa rí Ọlọ́run ẹ fi wọ̀n wá? He will tell you. And like I said, we don't have to start playing different videos. Evidence has shown that Nigeria will divide. Kò sí ọ̀nà àbáyọ kankan mọ́. It will divide and so shall it be in Jesus' name. Amen. So let's listen to this quickly as well. And then mo fẹ́ share audio yẹn síta nísìnyí. Tẹ́ bá ti ń bá wa rí àwọn audio yẹn ẹ bá tètè máa gbé síta. If you want to call into the program, you can do so. But don't call into this program and say chat ready. Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan láti ní? I am not listening to that crap. Even if we don't have everything, we forge ahead. It's as simple as that. You are not a government yet. You can't have everything. So, as we go further into our conversation this morning, it's coming up to 9:23 a.m. in the 12th of May 2025. Let's go to Sarah Reporter yesterday. It's no longer a news, but it's just something that happened all the time. Boko Haram adopt Nigerian soldier in Borno State. What a country. What a time to be alive. Now I can see some of you. Let me appreciate you first. Let me start with those that have already been in the program. Mori must be. We could comment and share Waleni. Mori Olakunle, Mori Stella, Mori Baba Oluwa Kayode, Mori Law. You think Nigerian Euro Fulani will let you go without a fight? You have been coward. Konida Fumba Bad. Bell Nishori love Daniel Olushomo Ibo. Malo Babi Afra. Have you left as well? You are still in Nigeria. Bomb bastard. Awani coward. Bàbá ni coward. Olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè. Tó bá dẹ̀ pé Yorùbá náà nìyẹn, ọmọ àlè nìyẹn. Mo rò pé yàn gidi nìyẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. I've taken him out of the broadcast. Olóṣì. Ìwọ ló máa ṣèbí bí Afra ọtí. Ìbẹ́ ṣe wá ìbí wọ́n pa yín náà. Yóò wọ́n pa yín níbẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ wọ́n gbàgbé Nnamdi Kanu síbẹ̀ àwọn olóṣì. Nnamdi Kanu wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn. They can't do anything. They sold him out. Nnamdi Kanu was sold in Kenya. Just like they sold Simon Ekpa out. And Simon Ekpa will not be returned to Nigeria. Even your AGF have confirmed it. Bomb bastard. If you must have me, idiot all over the place. Mo kí ẹ̀yin tèmi lókun state. Ẹ̀yin tèmi ní Ẹ̀pẹ́ mo kí yín. Gbogbo Badagry mo kí yín. AY mo kí ẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ n kí àwọn èèyàn wá dáadáa. Tọ́ba ní Koiki Akílódé kò máa ń wọnú program máa lejú sí wa. Kí ló rẹ́jú wálẹ̀ gbogbo àjọ wa nù kíní yìí ni. Mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yé mi. So ẹ jẹ́ n kí àwọn èèyàn wá lórí Twitter space. Mo kí Mr. Ọmọlá, mo kí bàbá mi, brother mi, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, Ògúndípẹ̀ Shakiru. Mo kí Inweka, I believe in Biafra, because we don't want an Igbo that doesn't believe in Biafra on our platform. We want an Igbo that believes in Biafra. Yẹmi Fatoke ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, gbogbo ọwọ́ mi lókè. Gbogbo ọwọ́ mi lókè, gbogbo Lagos Island, mo kí ẹ̀yin Tìdúmọ̀tà, ẹ̀kú ọ̀rọ̀ ajé, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin Tálábà. Mo kí gbogbo yín ní gbogbo Ondo state. Mo kí ibẹ̀ ló wà. Yoruba freedom mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Adebanji Olúṣẹ́gun. Mo kí yín dáadáa gbogbo àlẹ́ máa ń yọjú sí wa níbí báyìí. Èyí tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi náà lórí Twitter space. Mo mọ̀ pé wà ń bẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀fẹ́ kí n mọ dárúkọ yín àbí ẹ wá ń lo anonymous. Èmi náà máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Olúmúyìwá mo kí ẹ brother mi. Mo rí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa Adéníyì Akin. Ẹ máa kéèyàn kan sọ fún wa pé olóṣèlú wọ̀ tó ń tán pera wọn wàláhì. Elijah Àbáyọ̀mí mo kí ẹ àwọ̀ ọjà ó bàbá máa jáde fún rálì o tí bàbá bá ní pè àjáde tán ni o. Ajíbóyè Nájímù mo kí ẹ mo kí ogun ẹni ti Sango Ọ̀tà mo kí Kẹ́misí Àtàndá Arẹwà kíkanjú sísítà mi gbogbo gbàlà àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò yẹn máa tàkẹ́ àwọn ọmọ àlè àwọn bomb bastard mo tẹ̀rí Clement ẹnìjọ́ mẹ́ta Clement èèyàn ti Koiki Media èèyàn ti gbowó òòṣà àwọn Biafra mẹ́ta ló ń sanwó fún mi èmi ò ṣe Máyégún general àbúrò wa náà ni Máyégún ni kò tí mọ̀ tó fẹ́ á sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá báyìí á sọ̀rọ̀ Ìgbò báyìí kò mọ̀ tó fẹ́ kò wà consistent pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró so èèyàn mi náà ni I still love him as a brother I don't have any issue with him but the problem is àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tó ń rò pé it's also he attacks those that believe in Biafra so mo kí ẹ Ọláníyì 76 wàá ṣeré àwọn tó rí Instagram nìyẹn mo kí bàbá wa Dayọ̀ Jakoro mo kí àwa Yábọ̀ mo kí bàbá wa Ògúnṣẹ́gun mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti wọlé ẹ̀pọ̀ gan tẹ́ ti wọlé rẹpẹtẹ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá ṣẹ̀yìn lọ but abárẹ̀ tó fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ pè wọlé Koiki what is the next thing nbọlẹ ẹsẹ̀ wọlé ní dádì Mr. Clement Adékanya mo ní a máa jáde fún rally òun ni the next thing rally là ń dúró de kí bàbá kó lu aago ká jáde ní kọ́ ti fọ́n fèrè ká jáde síta so ìyàwó ẹ̀ pè mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré pe brother mi wàhálà ẹ̀ pọ̀ bàbá wà ní program ló máa yọ mí lẹ́nu wàhálà ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù ìbádẹ́ bàjá ní sáma hello kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mo wà lórí program báyìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ alpha kíákíá mo wà lórí program ọ̀dẹ̀ busy báyìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. má sọ kankan nísìnyí nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ sọ tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan tá a lè sọ lórí social media aláìbáyìí nísìnyí àwọn àgbọn tó sọ ẹja sọ̀rọ̀ yìí jẹ́mọ́tí níjà sọ̀rọ̀ létà tí bá ti ká sọ̀rọ̀ létà gbọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ká sọ̀rọ̀ létà mo busy nísìnyí àsọ̀rọ̀ létà. ẹrù pa à ń ṣeré ni bó jẹ́ èèyàn mẹ́wàá ni ló bá tẹ̀lé Ìgbòho àtẹ̀mí it's okay ẹrù pa à ń ṣeré àwọn ilé ọ̀n ṣàìsàn lójoojúmọ́ ni ọdí bọ̀gún àti ṣù lánàá ẹ máa rò pé la gbé dání ni so mo kí èèyàn wa ní gbogbo groups pátápátá tolúkálukú wá wà, mo kí ìfẹ́lódùn àpapọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá, mo kí ẹkúṣẹ́ takuntakun, mo kí ìyàwó Bísí Mákànjọ́lá, Ọláwálé Azeez, mo kí yín, Bishop Adesina, mo kí ẹ dáadáa, Bishop ó tún tẹ́ wa sí afẹ́fẹ́ dáadáa lánàá, Ọlọ́run bá ń ṣọ́ yín délé padà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ẹ máa délé láyọ̀ àtàláfíà. Mo kí àwọn tèmi lórí MixLR, mo kí Akin Games. The MixLR is cheaper. Gbogbo wa làwọn máa rò pé bí a tẹ bá rójú wa tá a bá ṣe program kan ẹ lè download ẹ, ó wà cheaper fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀, but tá a bá wà live I don't know whether it's expensive or not, but tó bá convenient ẹ máa gbọ́ wa lórí MixLR, ó wà very cheaper. Ká má expose ìta worship, so tí bàbá Adébóyè bá jáde nísìn tó ń sọ pé ká lọ gbàwẹ̀ ká ṣe sàárà, kí ló máa ń ṣàwọn èèyàn wa tẹ máa ní so àti bọ̀gún nísìn àti bọ̀ṣù nísìn á expose kíní wa. This is who we are. Ara náà sọ pé àwọn òyìnbó ti divert gbogbo brain gbogbo wa. Ìbí tẹ́lẹ̀ náà tèmi náà mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. So àti bọ̀gún nísìn àti expose nǹkan wa. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá à ń bẹ̀rù, ẹ̀rù ti pọ̀ jù. So he's not exposing ourselves. Anyway, let's continue. Let's forge ahead. Let's listen to this first. Then when I come back, we will continue the program as we have done in the past. Moki Prophet Ologunluwa, Moki Omega Rally. I don't think some of you understand that there are some groups. They are Moki Olakunle, Moki Abdullah. They are very strong in body, in spirit, and in finance. One of that group is called Tebango Mega Rally. Mega Rally. Hey, Cherry Boborali Commercial America. I don't know Mega Rally. What's anywhere Washington DC? What's anywhere United Nations? Moki Yoruba World Media, Moki Independent Media, Moki Hong Kong, brother me. Shegon. Thank you so much for the super chat. Tebango Mega Rally. Don't joke with them. Eba mi jọ, eba mi pín program yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká hit at least 300 lórí YouTube. Gbowó lórí ẹ̀. Eba mi retweet. Ẹ má bẹ̀rù. Ìtò mú bàbá Akintoye kò bẹ̀rù. Àmì bàbá yẹn 90 years old. Bàbá yẹn bẹ̀rù. Bàbá náà mọ́ mi láìpẹ́ a máa gbalẹ̀ wa. So bàbá tó ní láìpẹ́ a máa gbalẹ̀ wa, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn ò bẹ̀rù ni? No, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá tó ní láìpẹ́ a máa gba country wa, bàbá yẹn ò bẹ̀rù náà. Ìwọ́ṣẹ̀ wa ní ẹ ká máa sọ pé à ń bọ Ògún, à ń bọ Èṣù náà. Tí bàbá ṣé nísìnyí mo ti gbọ́ Pastor Jerry, ṣé Pastor Jerry ò kí ń jẹ Holy Communion tó bá ṣe program wọn tó láàárọ̀? Ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa deceive ara èmi ò ṣe sọ fún Christian sí kò máa please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run àti kọjá stage yẹn as Yoruba people now. Ṣé àárín bàbá Adébóyè náà, ṣé àárín ìyá àdúrà, ṣé ìyá àdúrà kò kí ń ṣe sàárà nínú church ẹ̀, àárín tó bá ń pín nǹkan nínú ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọn, àwọn àṣẹ sọ fún wọn pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ please. In táwọn bàbá ńlá wa fi dilẹ̀ yẹn mú nìyẹn. Ẹ má bọ Ògún, ẹ má bọ Èṣù, òun ni gbogbo wọn wọlé sí wa lára tán nísìn. Tó bá yẹ kí wọ́n ń bọ Ògún, wọ́n ń bọ Èṣù ni, Fúlàní á lè wà nú gbó wa. Ṣé yẹ kí Fúlàní wà nú gbó wa? And we can't fight them alone with Ìṣẹ̀ṣe, we fight them with technology as well. But how can we fight them with technology when we don't have the government? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, we are Africans. That is what we are. Yorùbá ni wá. Ṣé ẹ rò pé Tinubu ò ń ṣoògùn ni? Ó ń ṣe bó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ. Ó láwọn tó ń kówó fún tán bá ṣe èkó ọmọ Yorùbá lòun náà. Ṣé ẹ rò pé àwọn governors yàn láwọn tó ń rúbọ fún wọn ni? So ẹ má gbé yẹn wá bá sórí platform tí wọ́n ní báyìí o. Let's continue. So àwọn Mega Rally ló release this particular jingles, and we'll be using it until the day of the rally. Ọbásanjọ́ ìbí mi ti rọ́básanjọ́ rí ní Ìbògùn nínú church tàjókòó sí báyìí, tẹ bá rí orí ẹ̀ báyìí, ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ni mo dúró sí báyìí. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ni mo lọ sí Ìbògùn, wọ́n sanwó fún mi ọ̀fẹ́ ni mo lọ ṣe, gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Ìbògùn ẹ ti jẹ mí lówó. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ 2017 and 2018 December ló máa ń ṣe Ìbògùn Day. Ẹ lọ sórí social media kẹ́ type Koiki Media Ìbògùn Day. Wọ́n sanwó fún mi, but mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọba tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn, kábíyèsí yẹn, tí bá pè wọ́n nísìnyí àwọn bàbá àwọn ọba gidi làwọn yẹn, kábíyèsí ti Ìbògùn. Ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation mo ti lọ láti mo ti mọ̀ wọ́n. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, stay true with your tradition. Èmi wà níbi tó ti ń bọ̀ Ògún láìpẹ́ yìí, kíní kàn mí pẹ̀lú pé kíní ẹ jẹ́ kíyàn kan fúlù ẹ. Má yẹ kẹ́ni ọkàn fúlù ẹ o, wọ́n ń tẹ́po sórí Ògún, wọ́n fìyẹn sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá lè tẹ́po sí. Àmọ́ táwọn chọ́ọ̀chì náà ṣe lẹ́yìn, àmọ́ tí mọ́ṣáláṣí ṣe lẹ́yìn. Yíyan kan máa gbé yẹn wá àjàjà religion tradition wa ni. Ìtọ́ fi ń pè wá lọ́mọ Yorùbá nìyẹn. Ṣé wọ́n sin gbẹ́rẹ́ sí gbogbo yín lọ́wọ́ ní kékeré? Mò ń bèèrè ni. So nígbà tó sí gbẹ́rẹ́ yẹn, ṣé o mọ̀ pé antidote ni, ṣé o mọ̀ pé defender ló jẹ́ for different thing tó fẹ́ pààyàn. Àwọn tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ Christian gan lé nìkan sẹ̀ wọ́n disapprove pé kí ìṣẹ̀ṣe má máa lọ. Aláwọn pásítọ̀ tó pè wá náà, aláwọn wòlíì tó ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀, aláwọn àfáà tó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀, ṣé kí ọkàn má gbé yẹn kankan wá bá wa. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ nílé tó jẹ́ ọmọ ọkọ Yorùbá lọ́ọ́ dira ni mo sọ fún ẹ. Ìwọ tó bá dẹ̀ ṣọmọ Yorùbá gbé Bible ẹ dání kó gbé Quran ẹ dání ṣíkè ni. Eléyìí normal beat léléyìí ìta bá máa lò nígbà yẹn eléyìí normal beat lè kò ní kankan lára ẹ̀. Ìyàwó mi ló ra eléyìí wá láti China wọ́n sẹ̀ndẹ̀ lórí tẹ́mù ó ti pẹ́ tàti ni. Just like the energy ni, it's like an energy. Ẹ mọ̀ pa ní síbi tí mo jókòó sí nísìn òrùn yẹn nísìn ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀rí pójú mi ẹ̀rí pónù ta sí mi. Energy kan nìyẹn. Gbogbo táwọn bàbá yẹn ń lò báwo la ẹ ká tẹ̀ jókòó pé how did they work out all these things tó fi ń jẹ́ fún wa. Àwa jókòó sí ibẹ̀ kan ní ká keep Nàìjíríà kò ní dá fún Nàìjíríà kọ́ nàìjóró ni. Ẹ lọ múra dáadáa. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá gidi. Bí àṣà ìyá mi Dr. Ọmọwùmí á ní báwo làwọn ṣe máa ń sọ tí wọ́n á ní ẹ̀yin ògidì ọmọ Yorùbá ni mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Mo bá Fúlàní kí ní kàn mí pẹ̀lú Fúlàní, mo bá Fúlàní sọ̀rọ̀, mo bá Ìgbò sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé Ìgbò ni wá ni? À ń ṣe Ìgbò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá. Má lọ dira dáadáa. Bó tẹ̀ wá lè dira, má bẹ àwọn èèyàn, ó dá ẹ bá wa bògún, kò ẹ̀sìn ẹ jẹ́. Kò bà ìsìn jẹ́ pé o lè fúnyàn lówó pé kó lọ bọ Ògún, kó lọ bọ Èṣù, kò bà ìsìn ẹ jẹ́. Don't be fooled with all these things. Kò ní dá fún Britain fún gbogbo bó ṣe destroy tradition wa. Ọba tí wọ́n wá jókòó nísìn ó ń gbayì ó ń gbẹ̀yẹ wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn ọba tí wọ́n wà lábẹ́ Fúlàní. Àwọn ọba tí wọ́n àmọ̀kọ́ wà lábẹ́ Fúlàní ni àwọn afẹ́ rescue wọn ni. Ẹni kí àwọn ará kí ọmọ adẹ̀ tuntun ẹgbẹ́ iṣẹ́ àràfilẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ọba tó ní action. Wọ́n ní action. Àwa gan tá àṣọba gan sẹ à ń fi ẹnu wáyé a fi ń já oríṣiríṣi lórí social media. Èmi á wà lórí ìpèrè yẹn ní time báyìí tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe tí mo ṣe kíní tó máa ń ṣe yẹn mọ tó máa lọ sínú ìpèrè tó máa aṣáàrẹ Aláàfin tó ṣẹ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀ màá wá jáde tí mo mọ tó wà lára mi kábíyèsí Elédùmarè o wọ́n bí King Charles náà dá mo ní gbogbo wọn ló sì wà lábẹ́ King Charles ìyẹn náà ṣe lè sọ̀rọ̀ ìpè bí ẹ ṣe gan ni jàre ẹ̀hàn pé mo gbọ́ Yorùbá ẹ máa rán mi létí tí bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tètè máa bá ń ju síta ẹ̀hàn pé mi ò Yorùbá ti jẹ bọ́gà jẹ KFC èmi á jẹ ọba nísìn mo lọ sínú ìpè bí mo wá jáde pẹ̀lú tí mo ti gbé dání sórí nísìn pé Yorùbá nation ta ló lè challenge ọba kò sẹ́ni tó lè challenge wọn náà kò ń ṣe èèyàn yẹn gangan là ń sọ orí ìpele tó jókòó sàbí orí custodian stool ṣé ẹ̀kọ́ tó kò sí yẹn là ń respect ṣé àmọ́ ibi tálàfin ti ń bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ṣèbí is a construction worker ní Canada gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe kà á ṣàmọ́ ibi tí Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ wà tẹ́lẹ̀ is a real estate ṣèbí torí pé wọ́n bí wọn sínú that particular part of Yorùbá land ni àwọn wá pariwo pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró àwọn wá wà against it even if they are not speaking out orí àpèrè ẹ̀ṣẹ́ gan ni àpèrè no ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn make sense ni àwa ń pariwo Yorùbá nation kílẹ̀ Yorùbá kó dá dúró kí ó ní country tiẹ̀ àwọn sọ pé Nàìjíríà ṣé Nàìjíríà lè fún wa ní gbogbo tradition tá a fẹ́ ṣe ni rí báwọn Catholic system yẹn bọ́n ṣe yan pope either is fake or no, ẹ wo system wọn ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní sójà tí wọn àwọn tó ń wọ rẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn bá sójà níwọ̀n pa ìlànà. ṣé mi lẹ́yìn máa pariwo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó dúró ni tèmi pálásọ̀ náà fífẹ́ lẹ́kọ́ ti máa ṣe mídíà wọ́n máa pariwo lójoojúmọ́ wọ́n dákẹ́ ṣúṣúṣú bí ìgbèjú ọ̀gbọ́n kan tá à ń sọ ṣèbí pálásà Aláàfin lẹ́yìn ti máa ṣe pálásà Aláké pálásà Àwùjalẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá àwọn lẹ́yìn kọ́ máa pariwo náà pariwo yìí náà ṣé mi lẹ́yìn kí máa pariwo ẹni àti bàbá Akíntóyè àti olóyè Ìgbòho. mo kí bàbá mi Kọ́lá Adams ẹ má bí wá nú ọ má upset wa tẹ́yìn bá jáde ká sọ̀rọ̀ tàbá jáde fúnra rẹ̀ kí kábíyèsí kan kó gbóhùn sókè ká rí fídíò yín pé àwọn olówó níta kan disturb ìlú ẹ wá sọ ìlú náà 5 years ṣé ẹ fẹ́ ní ẹ̀gbọ́n gbogbo tá à ń sọ lójoojúmọ́ ni kí ló dé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo kan la ṣe fún yín gan sẹ́ẹ̀ ok kí ni Fúlàní fún yín gan sẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀sán tí Fúlàní fún yín ká dá padà fún Fúlàní náà ntí ẹ bá gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ṣètánì Sókótó ẹ sọ fún wa ká dá padà fún yín tó bá jẹ́ pé owó ní ká ní kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá rẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ ká dá padà fún wọn náà. àbẹ́ ti filẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ ṣé kò ń ṣe pé àwọn kábíyèsí ti filẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ ó kọ̀ wá sí ẹ mọ̀ pé bíṣẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ó kọ̀ wá sí conscious mind mi mo rò ilé tẹ́lẹ̀ o ṣé kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n ti filẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn Fúlàní ṣé kò ń ṣe pé àwọn balẹ̀ Yorùbá ti filẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ bí àtọ̀ ọba tèmi àbí tàná àbí tìjẹta I just hope not because the mode of pé à ń pè pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró as a country ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń sọ fún wa pé Nàìjíríà bàbá Akíntóyè dẹ̀ sọ pé ìtàn Nàìjíríà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní 1914 ní ṣé kábíyèsí Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ ọmọ ní. mo kẹ́ ẹ̀ tèmi lórí Facebook Benzi Fápọ̀hùndà mo kẹ́ ẹ̀ Koiki kí ló sọmọ ẹ please I think ambulance will be needed. ṣáwọn tó fún wa ní mọ́tò lẹ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ambulance a máa rẹ́ǹtì gbogbo yẹn ni ìyẹn la ṣe ní kọ́ dáwọ́ sí YSDN bẹ́ẹ̀ ni I need the ambulance we need many things for the rally because we are not talking about a day rally we are talking about until tí a máa fi gba country wa and that lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ mi o no èmi kàn fẹ́ responsibility yẹn máa ti pọ̀ jù ìwọ̀nba kékeré tí mo ń ṣe ní single self ìbá pé ó ti wà in tune ni you think it's easy láti gbowó láti wá wọn bó ṣe fẹ́ disburse kò easy náà but ìyẹn la ṣe ní committee tó wà lábẹ́ YSDN wọ́n pọ̀ ní different ways security wà ń bẹ̀ welfare wà ń bẹ̀ agriculture wà ń bẹ̀ different things ló wà ń bẹ̀ but bí pé Koiki Media pé ká má kọ̀ náwa náà a kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe dis àtàwọn media náà bí wọ́n béèrè lọ́dọ̀ mo brother mi Àkàlàmàgò wọ́n béèrè walkie talkie mo mọ̀ kan náà fẹ́ 6 à fún wọn ní 5 látọ̀dọ̀ Koiki Media màá ní kó sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí ibikíbi tó bá ní ká sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí òun mo gbọ́ program ọ̀tọ́ náà fẹ́ 6 ẹ bá wa pè wọ́n náà kẹ́ fún wọn lówó yìí kò wà enough àlùkà mo kí ẹ bẹ̀ gbogbo Agége pátápátá àwọn ilé wọn dúró ni mo léèyàn kan tó ti ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ń bọ̀ lé èmi kọ́ mọ fúlọ́wọ́ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì staff mi ni ó béèrè owó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mo ní ṣé kò ṣe pé torí òun gbọ́ pé mò ń gbowó lórí social media ṣe táwọn yẹn bá ti gbọ́ pà ń gbowó lórí social media ìgbà náà máa gbé problem oríṣiríṣi wá Koiki ìgbẹ́ngbọ̀n mi mo fẹ́ ṣu mo fẹ́ tọ̀ mo náà tí lówó yẹn but àwa nǹkan tá a máa ṣe sí ó kọ́ pè mí náà ti ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀yẹn náà dáa ó ti pè mí láàárọ̀ yìí ó máa kanlẹ̀ àwọn situation Nàìjíríà náà ló jẹ́ kó sá jáde tẹ́lẹ̀ kò bí tó lọ yẹn mo lè fi sọ̀rọ̀ kò jẹ́ kó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ kò jẹ́ kó wà níbi tó lọ yẹn but ẹ mọ̀ tó bá ti bá ní kó má lọ ó máa dàbí àtẹ́ pé kí n check comment táwọn kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ fún wa lówó ni comment wo ń gbé láwà Koiki Media kí ni comment ẹ please don't expose what náà àti kàbẹ̀yẹ lẹ́ǹkan comment wo ni ẹ Ọlákúnlé mo ì tí ì rí mo ń bọ̀ fẹ́ padà sẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni international media ní ìgbà yìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọba ló sì máa padà jápa ẹ̀mọ́ ẹ̀ka àwọn ọba yẹn jápa what is the cost of the phone kí ló ṣe íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ń ṣe báyìí náà ẹ̀ kó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló ẹ má bínú owó gídá lẹ kó fún wa ká fi ṣe íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì méjì ni mò ń lò ní ibi táwa yìí ṣé gan ni wọ́n ní kí ni kọ́mẹ̀ntì tó wá yẹn so mo ti rí wọ́n lè lórí fóònù yẹn an average phone now in Yoruba land is between 170 and 180 but tí wọ́n bá fi go above that but at least yìí tó lè ṣiṣẹ́ for the purpose of pé ká ní smartphone lọ́wọ́ a dẹ̀ ti realize ní sí pé Facebook kò jẹ́ káwọn team wa mo mọ̀ bí á tèmi nìkan ni bí àwọn tó ń ṣe Facebook page náà máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó kù náà but ẹ mọ̀ kéré mi ní staff tó pọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ a máa ń lo Facebook continuously èèyàn mẹ́fà lè wà lórí Facebook but wọ́n ti restrict wa nísìn so a máa focus more lórí YouTube nígbà tá a bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ rally wa so most of our staff will be streaming from YouTube but a sì láwọn tó máa wà lórí Facebook so the cost of the phone mo ti rí ìyàwó Afọláṣadé ẹ ṣé gan ni mo ti rí so the phone is about 170,000 between 170 and 200 but average tamara náà nìyẹn so a lè ra jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ just something that they can have because àwọn mẹ́ta ni but ìkan ní priority àti rà náà fáwọn kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe ṣe gan ni so mo ń padà sórí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọba yẹn all our nurses in Yoruba land must come out abẹ́ẹ̀ ni a ní blọ́ọ̀kì ẹni tó ń lọ sí hospital tó fẹ́ lọ bímọ o àbí tó ní problem no in any part of the world you don't do that but okay ìyàwó àti náà máa ra méjì kábíyèsí Elédùmarè ẹ ṣé gan ni mo mọ̀ lórí so 1 million ṣì wà ńlẹ̀ mo kí ìyàwó lára ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé the program is live you can call in tẹ̀bálà advice ìmọ̀ràn but gbogbo advice tẹ̀ bá fún mi I will just pass it on most people think I'm like the person that no I listen to our leader and I come out and speak but as an independent platform àwọn kan mi wà tí mo gbọ́dọ̀ sọ àwọn kan mi wà tí bá sọ mo gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé bàbá Akintoye Ìgbòho ló sọ platform wa ó wà more than enough a máa defend ara wa tó bá fẹ́ jà àjà platform mi ni ìyàwó mi náà like máa sọ statement ẹ̀mọ́ sí mi náà like ẹ̀ but we try to avoid the fight ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyàwó wọn náà máa bá wa ra phone méjì tó àwọn staff wa ta máa fún mo ti mọ̀ wọn ìwọ tó ti ní phone máa pè mí o torí mo mọ̀ pé ń gbọ́ mi náà nísìn ṣe ṣé gan ni now the question people wants to know is ẹ jẹ́ ká fi Boko Haram attack sílẹ̀ okay we have a call coming through ẹ pè wá ẹ máa pè tá bá ní kẹ́ pè mo ṣe máa rí yín lórí sísítà mi Yorùbáwùyí ẹ máa ń pè lọ́dọ̀ Yorùbáwùyí kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń pè ẹ mọ̀ pé sísítà mi ní Yorùbáwùyí bọ̀ níbí ìbàyí ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ pè mí ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ àyà yín máa ń já láti pè sórí program Yorùbáwùyí ìyá mi dáadáa máa rìn bá ń pè ẹ máa tún join ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kí ìyá yẹn tó gbádùn níbẹ̀ ẹ ló kọ́là àbẹ́wọ̀n kí mi náà máa wà lábẹ́ ètò Yorùbáwùyí ni ẹ máa pè síbẹ̀ tó bá di pé kẹ́ pè síbẹ̀ ní pè máa bá gbogbo yín jà o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kí ìyàwó lára wọ́n sẹ́ni super chat fún wa ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ẹjẹ́ ń ṣọ́tọ̀ kẹ́ lè gbọ́ yín ó yẹ gbọ́ sókè yes ẹni sùúrù yẹ wọ́n ní kára first aid màá ní kọ́ bá wa wá bí a máa béèrè price ẹ̀ so bí a inú owó ta ṣe ní àkọ́ra bí a mélòó kan I think it's another thing ta ṣe lè rà bọ́ ẹ mọ̀ fẹ́ náà gbogbo 1 million yẹn tán agbọ́dọ̀ máa yin jẹ díẹ̀ ni ẹ mọ̀ pé ìjẹ̀bú òde láwọn ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Kó ìjì brọ́dà.
mo wà pẹ̀lú ìsà ẹ káàárọ̀.
Mo kàn ní kí n kípe lórí ìbọn kékeré kan ni. Nǹkan yẹn ó ń disturb mind mi gidigidi gan. Òun ni regarding àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọba kan wà superior sí ọba kan.
Ó yé mi.
Mo fẹ́ ká kẹ́ gbé ìgbésẹ̀ bá a ṣe máa
diffuse ẹ̀ tá a máa diffuse ẹ̀ rather diffuse ẹ̀.
aláti diffuse ẹ̀ adẹ̀rí láti kill momentum tí wọ́n ń gbádà yẹn ó máa bring division if we are not careful people will be taking side we don't care ní ọba jẹ́ Ìjẹ̀bú ó jẹ́ Ẹ̀gbá ó jẹ́ ní Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bá ti sọ Yorùbá èyí tó wà British kó tó wà ní Liverpool àti tó wà ní London kò sí different ẹ tó wà ní Marseille àti ẹ tó wà ní Paris kò sí different so àwọn pípù yìí àtàwí kókó àti.
ẹ má ẹ yẹ ká fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ àti mọ̀ wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ẹ ní láti darí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní pẹ́ láti darí kan lórí platform wọn lórí platform tẹ̀mí àyàmíjá fún wọn but kákọ̀ fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sì gbọ́ program ti kan ní wọn náà láàárọ̀ yìí ó yé mi tẹ́ ń sọ what I will do is ẹ má kí n sọ ti máa ṣe but máa bá àwọn bàbá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn if there's a way they can diffuse this because nǹkan tó ń ṣe wá pọ̀ ju gbogbo yẹn lọ nísìn I understand.
ju gbogbo rubbish yẹn lọ.
Ó yé mi.
So I will make my own donation lágbára Ọlọ́run towards the
no problem. Kódà kò tẹ̀ sígbà tẹ̀ sí gbogbo ibà sẹ́ndẹ̀. Ó yé mi, àní màá bá bàbá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Mo tẹ̀ wá rántí náà lánàá, mo bá mention it for Prof lánàá. Mo bá mention it, màá bá Prof sọ̀rọ̀. Màá pe Prof. Àti tí Prof bá wa pè wọ́n, á lè jẹ́ kí wọ́n kọ́ dákun díẹ̀. We are all one blood. We are, whether Ifẹ̀ ni wá, Ọ̀yọ́ ni wá, blood kan náà ni gbogbo wa. What we should be concerned about now is division. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ rí pé olóyè ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹja pé kọ́ọ̀lù yìí padà. Olóyè sọ̀rọ̀ ní Germany. Ìtòlóyè dẹ̀ sọ náà ni pé unity ìfẹ́. Human beings are very human. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ pé I don't want us to compare ourselves with dogs. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń ní tábà ní dog sit down, I sit down. Tẹ́bá ní kí human beings sit down. A máa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé why? Ẹni tó ń bèèrè nọ́mbà bí táì mọ studio number Ọlákúnlé iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n mọ̀ kó máa ń bí mi pé iṣẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ máa ṣe tó bá wà lórí platform wa. Ó yẹ kó ti ní studio number wa lọ́wọ́ bá máa fi síta. Àwọn staff mi owó nìkan làwọn máa fi síta. Ẹ ti wọlé ni? Mo rò pé ẹ gbé ni. Ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè sà.
Mo ti tètè ẹ̀.
Ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Brother mi ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Ọlọ́run lé ní màá ló ń ṣe sà.
Mi ní wá yín kí o.
Àmì Jésù Kristi.
Ẹ bá wa kí dáàdi wa.
Emeritus. Wọ́n ní màá kí
àti olóyè Mádégò wọn kò ṣe wọn kún gbìyànjú Ọlápọ̀ Adélẹ́dẹ̀.
Àmì. Ìnà olóyè tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. Olóyè bísí kan kò tẹ pè mí lánàá. Kí ló dé? Mo ní olóyè bísí lánàá kò pè mí. Màá bá lóyè jà o. Kò pè mí lánàá. Kí ló dé kẹ̀? Kò pé coordinator lánàá. Gbogbo yìí ti blọọkì nọ́mbà ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó lóye pé mi lánàá. Ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Ẹ bá dùn ọmọ àpè yín ẹ̀yin náà lójú wọn.
Ó yẹ ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ àgbọ̀ yín.
Ọmọ àpè yín. So lórí àwọn èèyàn wa a ní ìdí iṣẹ́ gidi gan tàbí pẹ̀lú wọn because báyé sọ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ojú wọn dúdú ojú wọn ní òṣèlú lójú wọn láti.
Ok, kí ni reason tójú àwọn èèyàn ṣe là sí ní òṣèlú brother mi, kí ni reason táwọn èèyàn sì ń dúró pé òṣèlú ìgangan ní ọ̀nà àbáyọ dàgbé ká gba Yorùbá nation ká dá lórí country.
Brother wa òṣì ni òṣì so òṣì tí ẹ bá ń jẹ èèyàn náà ẹni tó bá ń fún yàn ní 1,000 òun lè máa ṣe òun lè máa respect àbúyá fẹ́ mú gàrí yẹn wá rẹ́yìn fún fẹ́ yàgbá 500 lọ́mú gàrí so yàn pẹ́ni yẹn lè máa ṣe yẹ́tàyẹ́tà pẹ̀lú tí ò lọ́nà ayọ̀ so irú tí a bá ń sin abílé dáadáa kò sí àwọn màálù ìjẹ́dágbádùn àti èrò gbòòrò àwọn ọ̀sùn díẹ̀díẹ̀ so ẹ mọ̀ ẹni tí ò mọ ọ̀nà àbáyọ náà ọmọ àdọ́lẹ̀ yẹn ni ẹ̀rọ sáyẹn.
Màá pín ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ní
àwọn nǹkan yẹn la nídìí so àwọn nǹkan yẹn la nídìí iṣẹ́ tá a fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn pé bí bóyá mo sọ fẹ́ sọ pé bóyá ẹ máa ṣe bóyá bí kíní tí báwọn ṣe máa ń pè àwọn alẹ́gbọ̀n tí àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì máa ń fa àwọn èèyàn yẹn so a lè fún wọn káàkiri gbogbo.
bí àwọn pamphlet kéékèèké àbí.
fún wọn ọjọ́ ọ̀dà sáyẹ̀nsì so ó lè jẹ́ kí ojú wọn sí pé àfẹ́ mọ́ àṣẹ Nàìjíríà mọ́ ẹ̀sọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ pẹ̀lú wa so àwọn nǹkan yẹn àwọn nǹkan tó máa wà nínú àwọn yẹn pé àwọn nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ ìwúrí ọjọ́ sáyẹ̀nsì so kò dìgbà tábà jókòó pẹ̀lú pé táà fẹ́nu bá wọn sọ bọ̀dì ẹni tó bá ti wọ́n níwèé yẹn wọ́n máa ka àwọn nǹkan tó máa ń bẹ̀ pé àwọn nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ ìwúrí tó máa jẹ́ kíṣẹ́ wà so ojú wọn lè ṣí tó mẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àkótó máa ní so àwọn nǹkan yẹn mo rò pé a lè ṣe tó lè jẹ́ ìwúrí fún wọn because gbogbo àwọn táwùsì tó pọ̀ jù inú gáàjì náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀rọ sáyẹn so inú gáàjì náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ mẹ́sẹ̀gì lásán ẹ̀fẹ́rẹ́ sẹ́ni mẹ́sẹ̀gì láti yaba abẹ́kùnrin sí èkó wọ́n lè di 5,000 mẹ́sẹ̀gì lásán inú lásán wọ́n lè di 5,000 wọ́n lè di 7,000 so nígbà tí o sọ́nà àbáyọ jẹ́ pé ibẹ̀ ni ọgbọ́n ti jẹ́ ẹ̀rọ sáyẹn.
Bọ̀ ṣe ní iṣẹ́ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé ta bá ẹgbọ́ ya máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ̀fẹ́ land ẹ̀fẹ́ kọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kankan sọ ẹgbọ́n sókè.
So àwọn nǹkan yẹn mo rò pé tá a bá ṣe ó máa túbọ̀ gùn ràn wá lọ́wọ́ gan táwọn yẹn lè pọ̀ yanturu sínú rádì yẹn because kò ní ìdíbẹ́ pé abẹ́fẹ́ níbọ̀ ti jàgbọ́ títí téèyàn bá ti pọ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn á lè pé nǹkan táwọn èèyàn yìí fẹ́ àbíká ṣe fún wọn because àwọn ọmọdé dájú wọn.
àtẹ̀fẹ́ jà àtẹ̀lágbára láti jà lágbára láti jà bọ́ àdẹ̀fẹ́ kí wọ́n kọ́ bá wa jà.
gbogbo àwọn báyẹn náà tó bá rí fáwọn yẹn pọ̀ sí àwọn ẹ̀kú yàjọ tán pọ̀
inú àwọn bá tẹ̀ máa dùn
inú
àwọn bá wá tẹ̀ máa dùn tó bá fi ìlànà jáde
inú wọn máa dùn pé àwọn èèyàn yìí wọn ò ṣe mọ́ ni owó dàgbò ti rẹ̀ wọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká fólò wọn o so nǹkan tí mi rí sí àwọn nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn yẹn.
ẹ ṣe gan gbogbo ọ̀nà náà ló wúlò àwọn tó ń béèrè pé Koiki ṣé a lè béèrè question fún rally ó dá ìtaṣe fún program yìí náà nìyẹn ìyẹn mo ṣe ní àfisọ̀rọ̀ Boko Haram kọ́ là ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbí wa gbogbo ẹ tó bá ní ìbéèrè ẹ fi sínú comment section but má fi comment síbẹ̀ pé káwá fún yín ní owó bàbá mi Prophet Ọlá Ilékun Ayọ̀ mo rí wọn tó ń lagi lánàá ọ̀sẹ̀ ní fídíò mo ní kí ni bàbá ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe fídíò wọ́n ṣà ń lagi yẹn wọ́n la àwọn igi yẹn wọ́n tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ èmi mọ́ tọ́jú fi ṣe bí wọ́n máa fi dáná ni nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí òun náà ni a ti fi sí ojú òpó màmá repost ẹ̀ +44 74 04 405917 WhatsApp ni tẹ́ bá pè ní direct mo sí ní London kò ní lè wọlé Sunday káyọ̀dé mo kí wọ́n ní the advice of this man is good and bill ṣe rí tí a expect àwọn èèyàn ṣe ni pé especially àwa táwọn wà ní diaspora tó homeland mọ́mí wa kan máa ń sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká work pẹ̀lú àwọn tí lóòótọ́ kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló wà honest but ẹ work pẹ̀lú àwọn tẹ́ bá fi pẹ̀lú work pẹ̀lú ní t-shirt a lè fún gbogbo èèyàn kò possible ní fìlà tá a fi fún gbogbo èèyàn but n ta lè ṣe ni pé we will do what we can do and we will encourage the YSDM and Ìfẹ́lódún Ìlànà Ọmọdúà and all these groups and I believe in táwọn èèyàn dúró dè ní pé tó bá ti rí pé a ti jáde nísìn wàá mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ni àwọn kan hold back it's understandable pé wọ́n máa náà ṣe máa jáde nìyẹn tá à ní jáde it's understandable mo rẹ̀ rò pé bàbá 90 years old máa parọ́ I was with him yesterday like I said I spent at least ẹ̀ríwá I was with him even though I didn't do a live video with him because it's not necessary mo kàn ní kọ́ bá mi sign away mo dẹ̀ kọ́ra ṣe fídíò kékeré and I let him do most of the talking because I love to listen to him bàbá 90 years old lè parọ́ fún wa so and bill is good èyí tẹ́ bá lè ṣe there are many things that we have irú mọ́mí wa kan nísìn ló ṣe lè lẹ́ǹkà fún yín a máa ń gbé sọ́run ní London wọ́n kọ wá sí Nàìjíríà náà ó pọ̀ kí lọ́dẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n kọ print kìíní ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ laminate so that tómi bá wọnú ẹ̀ náà kò dáa we pray pé òjò àmọ́ bí weather ṣe máa rí nígbà tá a bá jáde tán with the weather so ẹ jẹ́ kí n bọ́ fìlà orí mi so orí mi tó dàbí orí àwọn pápápá ẹ̀ now kí ni màmá wa ìyàwó ẹni Adéyẹyè ẹ rántí pé àwọn obìnrin méjìlá jọ lọ Kentos àti another woman Kentos ló light ìyá dáadáa yẹn then Alhaja Adéyẹyè lájọ lọ sí number 10 Downing Street this is what she did in I don't know how much she spent wọ́n ní Koiki gbọ́wọ́ kó lọ ṣe àwọn lọ ṣe so some of the things we can do ourselves tẹ́yìn bá wá ṣe tẹ́ ẹ̀bọ̀n bí tẹ́ fẹ́ send ẹ̀ sí ẹ pè àwa ẹ pè media ẹ pa Kalamago ẹ pè Lady K ẹ pè Yorùbáwùyí ẹ pè Dara ẹ pè this ẹ pè that they will know who to work with to understand at the ground ẹ pè Bàbá Èkìtì so and that way we will have many things within when the rally start because a lè fìdí gbogbo yan ìwọ oúnjẹ kọ́ la fi wá jẹ níbẹ̀ o a lè fìdí gbogbo yan mo kí ẹ brother mi Akeem Ajani Ọlárẹ̀wájú Táíwò mo kí ìyàwó àìnísìn all she did was she produced this brought them to Nigeria and gave it out wọ́n fáwọn àpọ̀ náà tó pọ̀ ní UK ẹ jẹ́ kí n kan táwọn kọ̀ sí lẹ́yìn nígbà yẹn Yorùbá freedom ìyẹn mo ṣe máa ń sọ fẹ́yìn tẹ́ máa ń ní ìsọ̀rí ìjà tó dẹ̀ lọ nísìnyí pẹ̀lú àwọn Aláàfin Ilé Ifẹ̀ nǹkan tá à ń rí nísìnyí kò sígbà tá a bá pe Yorùbá tá à ní dárúkọ Odùduwà láti ìgbà tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ program nísìnyí mo ti dárúkọ Odùduwà mo ti dárúkọ Yorùbá so why are we worried about Yorùbá ni wá àṣọmọ Odùduwà torí pé n tó ń lọ ní social media nísìnyí we have many issues ahead of that now mo kí our brother ìyá mi dáadáa ọmọbọlá lẹ́sàkà gbogbo gbà ní ma ṣé ọjà ń lọ dáadáa ní my 12 ṣẹ́ṣì wà ní my 12 àbẹ ti kúrò lọ́hùn àwọn dẹ̀dọ̀ wá pè ìṣá báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin mò ń dárúkọ ṣé ẹ wo ṣẹ́ ni àwọn ọmọ mi kọ́ ń bẹ̀ àti balẹ̀ yín ṣáájẹ́ lọ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ abáwa láyé lágbára Ọlọ́run
lẹ́dùnmarè.
ẹ bá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀
àrílẹ̀ wa láṣẹ ìdùnmarè.
àmì ó àmì.
ọmọkàn ti fi ìbẹ̀rù pé ọkàn àwọn èèyàn wa kọ́lọ́ ń ṣàánú kọ́lọ́ ń gbà fún wa because ìyà yẹn pọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ìyà yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ó ti pọ̀ jù ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe léyìn kò sí rọrùn lórí ilẹ̀ wa àwọn Haúsá máa dúnkòkò mọ́ wa everybody àwọn gan lẹ́sẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ jù wá lọ nílẹ̀ bàbá wa tí ò dẹ̀ yẹ kó rí bí àwọn ọmọ aládé ó máa ń dùn mí gbà mí tẹ́lómi bá tún máa ń wù wọ́n báyìí pé kò yẹ ká tiẹ̀ jìyà rárá lórí àwọn nǹkan tọ́nà ń fún wa tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè fún wa nílẹ̀ wa àwọn bàbá yìí dẹ̀ ti jà fún wọn ti jìyà fún wa gan ọlá ẹ̀sìn wọn fi scatter everything kó wọn gbà fún wa bọ́n sẹ́ni kan fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé tí láàyè yẹn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní kìíní ṣé Lagos State ń bí lọ́dọ̀ tiwa náà àmọ́ àwọn tá a máa join àmọ́ bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe òní ní pé kémi
kẹbẹrẹ ọ̀dà rally yẹn gbogbo state ló ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo state ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátá so even tí rally bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ as an example nísìn ẹ mọ̀ fáwọn kan nísìn wọn ní group now. So it's not about being in the group. The moment the rally starts, ẹ̀rẹ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá nation tó máa jáde ní state yẹn automatically, even if it's 10, if it's 2, if it's 3, right there and there, ẹ ti mọ̀ pé lára àwọn kájọ́ ṣe Yorùbá nation nìyẹn. Àwọn kan máa wà ń bẹ̀ tó máa ní no kí lè lè kẹ́. Ó wà òkè ìyá mi Fọláṣadé àkáǹtì ẹ̀ wà òkè mo gbọ́.
Ẹ má bínú ìdí ni pé ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn scam wọn kọ̀ láti wọ aṣọ yẹn ṣe ẹni pé ìlú yìí. Màá jẹ́ kẹ́ land torí mo àfi kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ni mo rẹ̀ fi response màá jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yín tán kí tó wá respond kó má dàbí pé mo jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yín tán. ẹ mọ̀ pé oríṣiríṣi logic náà máa lò yín àwọn olóṣèlú yẹn because oríṣiríṣi ara ẹ̀wọ́ lẹ́nu dọ́mìtà ní sọ bí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí kọ̀ọ̀kan jáde pé káwọn èèyàn máa wá rẹ́gísítà àkínní kan ìgbà kan ládùúgbò wa ní Ṣómólú gbogbo wọn báyìí wọn tún jáde yẹ́yẹ́yẹ́ èmi ò mo ní mi ò ní.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní ẹ̀kẹ́ tó lọ kẹ́ lè gbọ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ Yorùbá nation pé fẹ́ wà nínú a particular set of group state tẹ́ bá wà Lagos lẹ wà ní Ondo ní Èkìtì ní Ọ̀ṣun ní ẹ send message sí mi màá fún yín ní coordinator tó wà níbẹ̀ tó bá wá jẹ́ kó máa fún yín ní local government whatever wá fún yín but coordinator tó wà ní each of the state a ní gbogbo wọn lọ́wọ́ so kò sí bí group tó bá fi yín sí yẹn tí ẹ̀ ní mo tó ń lọ as at the time tá a bá fẹ́ jáde with instruction but it's so important ni pé we have to remember that kò ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn tá a ṣe Yorùbá nation nìkan ló máa jáde so there are going to be multiple numbers of people that will come out but worry tẹ̀yìn nísìn ni pé tá a bá jáde àwọn kan máa infiltrate wa right now ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn tó jẹ́ infiltrator yẹn tó máa infiltrate wa yẹn the moment we are able to pick them within the rally we will know what to do with them to understand nisin but kò likely pé tẹ́yìn bá jáde nísìn as an example let's give it as an example nisin rally bẹ̀rẹ̀ nísìn lórí títì tí mo wà yìí àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jáde Yorùbá nation no going back ẹ̀yin náà darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn but mọ who is who mo lè assure gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá from information tó ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ wa ọlọ́pàá kankan ní right láti arrest anybody gbọ́ mi dáadáa yá mi kódà bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ mẹ́wàá tẹ́ wà lórí títì yín ọlọ́pàá ò ní right láti arrest anybody kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ń lọ prison láàrin wa pé wọ́n máa mú ọmọ Yorùbá nation kan àbí ọmọ tó jáde fún rally wọ́n máa ń gbé lọ sí station àmọ́bí tó wà kò lè possible mo lè assure yín pé tọ́ba tí kankan bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní anywhere as at the time the rally is going on I don't want to give too much out information mama pin out quickly and whoever is taken out of the rally whether torí pé ẹ̀pọ̀ níbẹ̀ ẹ̀hún kí tẹ́ bá pọ̀ máa difficult fún wọn láti tètè attack because we know they are going to attack let me use that word since the phone yìí ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ yín láti fi send message and since information can still be picked from even if it's the smallest remote village I can assure you that it will not take a day kí àwọn èèyàn tó dé state yẹn láti lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní station yẹn let me leave it like that kódà bó jẹ́ pé Èkó kọ́ ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ká sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Èkìtì a kò gbọ́ pé local government kan àwọn tó jáde níbẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ rárá sí wọn mú wọn people will be sent to that state or àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé torí pé we have 191 local government in Yoruba land so some areas will be heavy than some areas area tó bá wà light tó bá sọ pé for example nísìn bí a ní Badagry àwọn custom wọn yàn wọn yàn lẹ́nu pé ẹ̀ ń block ọ̀nà ẹ̀ ṣe kinní kan wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí attack àwọn èèyàn more people will be sent to that area. So kò sí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo bẹ̀rù yẹn the moment they come out for the rally people will start removing the fear because like I said tí bàbá bá ti address wa there are some things that might start happening as at the time I don't know but that is the field. So gbogbo pé ìbẹ̀rù wà and we are not going to attack a market trader ẹ sì lè máa tajà yín but as long as tí ẹ bá jẹ́ pé ọjà yín lè ṣì ń lọ tajà this and there will still be some operation that will be happening but the majority is that people will be demanding their right is as simple as that. So we are not going to destroy market, we're not coming out to burn market down and all that, you know. So but ṣẹ̀dá àwọn tí wọ́n máa fẹ́ jẹ́ infiltrators Fúlàní ní gbogbo wọn as far as we concern kò bá jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń sọ Yorùbá lẹ́nu you are a Fúlàní kò bá jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni kò bá jẹ́ sójà ni anybody that comes out to disturb the peaceful rally is an automatic Fulani that wants to kill us. tó bá dẹ̀ fi pààyàn kí nìyẹn máa ń ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká fìyàn sílẹ̀. So bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn so ẹ ṣe gan ni let me rephrase that again ká tó gba the next call. The fear and many people think that when this rally starts DSS or EFCC or these will start picking people. No, nobody has the right to pick anybody. Our right has already been enshrined under the United Nations Charter. And that is what we are using. It is under international law, it is under African law, and it is even within the Nigerian law because whether Nigeria has it inside their law, as long as Nigeria abide with the treaties of those laws outside, they have nothing more than to respect the Yoruba people that wants to come out. So the number again to call, I return another call to yes, ask question. There's some question that we might not be able to answer, but one thing is that there is no fear for us. Plus 44 74 044 05917. When the campaign for the exit of the EU of British citizens was happening, people were phoning in. People were fighting on the phone. People were asking different questions. And wait, talk about the studio number. I'm sorry, I can't take your calls. Nobody will call me on another number. It has to be a studio number. So, tell about my studio number by now. I cannot help you. Adenfi number and sita. Moki gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní Ṣakí, moki àwọn tó wà ní Ìgbòho. 191 local government. You must know somebody, whether they are doing Yoruba Nation or not, but you must prepare yourself to help your people. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹni tó ń pè wá àgbọ̀n wí.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ Mr. Ìlọ́kọ̀ Èkè.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa.
Ẹ kú ètò ẹ̀kú gbà gbogbo. Òṣèlójúmọ́ bá wà pọ́lù yìí. Bóyá lórí ètò àbí ẹ̀kan pósì sí WhatsApp nǹkan tá a wà nínú gbogbo náà là ń yára. Àwọn òpó tàbá láwọn set of people sọ wò pé ìjọ òun ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ déètì. Ìgbà wo ni kinní kan ṣé wọn nípa wá ṣé wọn máa kó ìbọn síta ni wọn ò lọ́pọlọ lóòótọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ báwọn yẹn ṣe sọ irú àwọn yẹn gan lẹ máa ti mọ̀ yìí pé wọn ò fẹ́ kàn ní máìk wọn ò pẹ̀lú movement tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n kàn lu àyíníke bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kinní ni so Nigeria government ló lò wọ́n yàrá rẹ̀ tó ní ọkàn lórí nǹkan you stick to nǹkan tó bá believe nínú ẹ̀ so tó bá believe if you believe in this movement. If truly you are following Baba Akintoye and Dr. Chief Igboho, èèyàn kò ní láti bá ẹ sọ sórí láti sọ pé kìíní kan o gbọ́dọ̀ báyìí jẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wà síkì nǹkan tó believe nínú ẹ̀ so èèyàn tẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wà nǹkan tó bá tẹ̀lé o gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀lé 100% ni kò nídìí èyí ò ń ṣe lórí irú àwọn ẹ̀ mo láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí mo máa ń sọ fún wípé ìlú ìmàpín ìlú bá ń lọ tó máa ń bá mi jiyàn for the past 5 years. Mo láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tá ìjọ ń jà lójoojúmọ́ tó máa ní irọ́ ní Nàìjíríà ó tóbi jù pàákàn rẹ̀ rìn máa wù wọn ní bọ́tí mi ò bá wọn jiyàn púpọ̀ jù ìkọ̀sọ́pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ti kú ebi ò pa mí mo ìwà Nàìjíríà yìí àbókè mò ń dáwọ́ sínú ẹ̀wà ọ̀rọ̀ mìíràn lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ìgbà wò pé bóyá ọjọ́ 2000 ìgbà mi mò ń sọ ìdí àwọn àkáǹtì ẹ̀bá mi síta ìjọ tí bá tàkùn gan lágbára bá gbé ebi ò pa mí o but ẹ bá máa fọ́ jáde gbogbo àwọn olórí ikú yẹn ẹgbẹ́ wọn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ nǹkan méjì ta ìwé tí bàbá Akintoye tẹ lọ gbà lánàá yẹn fẹ́ gba ìwé yẹn ẹjọ́ èló ni ibi tí
máa sanwó sí tẹ̀ bàbá mi gẹ̀tẹ̀ one. Èkejì máa ń fẹ̀kì wà lánàá.
Bishop Adesina.
Tọ́wá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa yẹ mo ti open account kìíní yẹn bóyá bíi last 2 months or thereabout mo máa ní issue one way or the other mo fẹ́ I want to go directly into that kìíní kí n máa fi owó mi síbẹ̀ kí n máa mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti ń ṣe tí mo ṣe gbọ́ ẹ̀ so ẹ connect mi fẹ́ wo directly ó tọ̀ nǹkan tó mi lẹ́yìn yẹn tó bá ti délẹ̀ tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wẹ lọ́wọ́ tí bàbá tó bá ti jáde àwa yìí èmi ò alágbèrè lè yìí òkè mọ́tò mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí lábẹ́òkúta ń bí mi ò ràn ẹni lọ tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ mo láwọn ọmọ mi ẹrú kú mi ládùúgbò tí mo wà bíi fẹ́.
ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ipò yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ̀rùwẹ̀ fẹ́ shut down là ń béèrè pé sójà tọlọ́pàá lọ sójà tọlọ́pàá kọ́ lélẹ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ la fẹ́ jáde wá béèrè bí sójà bá kọlu rẹ̀ ó kọlu rẹ̀ for fun ni so kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ so eléyìí ò ṣe pé ẹnu so what we are asking for kò tí pọ̀ jù it is important that we sit as a dialogue and sort it out tọ́bẹ̀lẹ̀ náà fẹ́ dialogue we will see what is going to happen so mo kí gbogbo wa yan lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàbọ̀ mo kí ní ìlú Abẹ́òkúta ṣẹ́gun brother mi màá send number kan sí nísìn then lórí ìwé yẹn màá béèrè lọ́wọ́ èèyàn bíi mẹ́ta náà ti béèrè nísìn pé báwo la ṣe lè rí ìwé Koiki àwa tá wà ní homeland ẹ jẹ́ kí n get fact yẹn kí n má kọ̀ sọ tí mo mọ̀ labroad ni mo mọ̀ bọ̀kan ṣe pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní àǹfojú commonize yín ẹ jẹ́ kí n find out so that kó máa yẹ pé ó wà láwọn ibìkan tó ti ń tà àbí website kan máa operate pẹ̀lú yín then máa padà wá even if I have to do a short audio ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó máa jáde lórí ẹ̀ títí èmi sọ́ọ̀la ẹ ṣé gan ni brother mi mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Abẹ́òkúta mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri we forge ahead and that is exactly what we are doing ẹgbọ́n sókè alàgbà tó ń pè wá.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí kan ni wa ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Ẹ kú ètò náà.
Ètò nìyẹn.
Frank ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Mọ̀mọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbọ́n sókè ni wa.
Ìpalẹ̀ mọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ láti bí pé abárẹ́ ni tó máa ṣe ìlú níwájú náà àti ènìyàn wọn láì ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ òótọ́ ni.
Pé tabarẹ́ tó bá ṣe kí ni mo gẹ́tì yín.
Tó máa di ẹni tó máa di fún ti rálì wa. Tó ìpínlẹ̀ àti ní níwájú náà àti ènìyàn láti sọ sí jẹ́rìí ọ̀rọ̀. Òun mọ́jú èdè mo ní pé afẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti béèrè ẹ̀dọ́ wa. Bí Buhari ṣe jáde nínú mọ́tò ẹ̀ yẹn Buhari rẹ̀ kọ́ máa fi pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń sọ àwọn tó wá ń sọ wá jẹ́ pé bóyá Yorùbá ni wọ́n wọ́n ṣàjẹ́ security personnel ṣàkẹ́bí rẹ̀ ó wá rí ó ṣe bọ́ sínú mọ́tò ojú tó fi ìwà tó ṣe láti ẹ̀ á gbé láti Yorùbá ní ṣọ̀tá ní nínú àgbéyà blue àti green white ẹ̀ àgbédání òun náà wá sí ọ̀ ó rò pé ti Nàìjíríà ọmọ pé ti Yorùbá ni ọgbà tó sọ̀kalẹ̀ ní mọ́tò ó ṣe pé ti Yorùbá ni ojú ẹ̀fọ́ change ó wá ẹ̀ fẹ́ ti káwọn security yẹn kọ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé dà wá láàmú fún àtòkò táwọn security yẹn bá wa ṣeré wọ́n bá wa ṣeré ó wà bí ní ṣe ti ìwọ́n ní ẹ̀ ń bá wa ṣeré pípé yẹn jẹ́ máa táwọn ẹ̀ máa mọ̀ káyé tó yẹ kí wọ́n máa dìgbà yẹn tó yẹ kó máa bá wa jà àbí kó máa lọ wá kó máa ṣe wọ́n kan tóbi tó ti command àwọn pípé yẹn báyìí báwọn yẹn náà ti fẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ìstọ́ọ̀bù wa níbi tá a fi ṣe láti ẹ̀ nìyẹn bá fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kí fún wọn nìyẹn pé àmì tẹ̀ nígbà kẹ pé láyé ọtí bí mo ṣe rí mọ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ sọ́ọ̀sì òun jẹ́ kí lọ pé bàbá mi ó dàbí ẹni pé ẹ má tiẹ̀ ṣe kí nígbà tẹ̀ gbọ́ ẹ kiri gbogbo ẹ̀ tán.
I mean it's a fact I mean why would even agbèrò gan tó bá rí wa ta jáde ṣé láìfẹ́ òfin dání so why do you want to attack us yes ẹnìkan lẹ náà fẹ́ràn Tinubu àwa náà fẹ́ràn Tinubu now. Tinubu himself is in danger pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Fúlàní tó hàngà rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Fúlàní ló pa Abiola now. So what are we talking about? So why are we gonna come out wà attack wa kí ló fẹ́ attack wa fún? Nígbà táwa bá yín nínú ibi tẹ́tí ń ṣe tọ̀dọ̀ tí yín.
Bàbá mi last draw láti ẹ̀wà last draw láwà nǹkan tó bá máa ta òun la máa fún bá ṣe wà yìí last draw láwà ó dà sí ọ̀tẹ̀ gba freedom ẹ̀
ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ́ ní bọ́sì but whatever it takes is what we're gonna do kò sí any doubt about it so okay.
whatever it is
àmì láṣẹ Èdùmàrè nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ń fẹ́ pè Koiki àwọn náà fẹ́ dá sí ṣé àwọn tó mọ̀ nìkan ló ń dá sí ni no mo kí bàbá wa Kẹ́hìndé Adérin mo dẹ̀ kí bàbá mi Kẹ́hìndé Adúmátì. Some of the Agbero are working with, yes, look, we know that there are people that love Tinubu. There's no doubt about it. But we will communicate as we are doing right now that we don't have any problem with them and we don't expect them to have problem with us. Tó bá dẹ̀ ní problem pẹ̀lú wa, well, that means pé Fúlàní ni wọ́n. It's as simple as that. Fúlàní ló lè attack fi ọmọ Yorùbá nítorí pé ó ń béèrè fún right ẹ̀. So mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí tí a ṣe jọ wà lórí ètò. Hello caller, ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè. Hello caller.
Hello.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ètò, ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè.
Brother mi Koiki ẹ máa káàárọ̀ ní bíbá yìí o.
Àárọ̀ náà làwọn náà wà níbà yìí bọ́lẹ̀ yín wà tẹ́ ẹ̀ fi máa dẹ́rù bà mí.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Òòrùn ló yọ gẹ́gẹ́ níwájú mi. Èké kó ìdùnnú tàbí èkó ìgarawu.
Òun ní fẹ́ fún wa ní líǹkì tá a máa líǹkì máwọn coordinator tó wà ní. Tó dáwọ́ àti rẹ́dì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àwa fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ tèkù. Àti pé mo tún fẹ́ chípì Nàìjíríà kan pé tí èrò bá pọ̀ ní àwọn ibìkan ẹ jẹ́ kí tèkù time 10 torí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gangan ni problem wà.
Bọ́ ẹni sùúrù kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ pé Èkó gangan ni problem ṣé kò kì í ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni.
Èkó ni problem wà ó tún.
èmi ò mọ̀ ní ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò mọ̀ ẹ máa ṣàlàyé fún wa ní kí ló dé máa ń sọ pé Èkó ni problem wà.
Ẹ ṣe gan Ìwà Ògìrì wá gbogbo wọn ló pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ní kódà British Èkó wọ lójú British ọ̀hún gangan Èkó tó wọ̀ lójú nígbà tó fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀ tó lòdì fún wa ní independent tó dẹ̀ fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀ o fẹ́ràn lẹ̀ o fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ìyẹn tó bọ́.
ó fẹ́ràn lẹ̀ kò fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀.
kò jókòó ẹ̀ lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn tó control Nigeria is from outside force gbogbo wa la mọ̀ yẹn àwọn ọmọ jẹ́nsì àti mọ̀ yẹn àwọn bàbá alọ́lẹ̀ kò sí lọ́lẹ̀ kò lójú àwọn bàbá wa dẹ̀ ti pè tí àwọn ọmọ táwọn bí ń sìn bàbá wa ń bí wá pé dáàdì 2022 sí 2023 tọ́ṣẹ̀ election ibo lẹ́yìn wà tẹ́ ìjà fún wa ṣé sórí kan náà lọ́mọ máa bá bọ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ káwa lé down life wa fáwọn ọmọ tiwa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èmi ò lè káwọ́ fẹ́yìn máa rojọ́ lójú ọmọ mi kan tó bá ti future yẹn pé má bínú èyí náà ti pè yẹ òjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ń kú fáwọn ọmọ mi.
But brother mi jẹ́ ń bèrè kankan kí ló dé tí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ ní Èkó àmọ́ wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ Tinubu but kí ló dé tí wọ́n fẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró ṣé àwọn ọ̀rí kankan nínú ẹ̀ ni àbí wọ́n kọ̀ wípé wo a máa tako yín ní Jagaban ni for life torí pé Jagaban for life kan sọ yẹn èmi fún Jagaban ní 30 years from now kọ́ àdẹ̀mọ́ age àgbàdúrà kú fún mo fún ní 30 years yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ pé kò ní exist mọ́ òun náà máa ti lọ.
of course ẹ̀rí sọ ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn ṣẹ́rí Yorùbá ti pín sí méjì sí mẹ́ta gan pàápàá. àkọ́kọ́ Yorùbá tó pín àwọn ti politicians tó jẹ́ ti àwọn Jagaban àwọn yẹn náà wọ́n kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìdíwọ́ ìdènà fún ìrìn àjò.
Abiodun jẹ lókè brother mi.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni that is one part of it. Second part of it òun ni àwa tá a gbé dání ní òtítọ́ àti ní òdodo tá a fẹ́ kú fún tá a rẹ́ẹ̀dì láti lay down life wà fún Yorùbá yìí sọ̀yìn gbọ̀ngàn àwọn àkọ́tún yẹn ṣé wàá àwọn kan wọn ọmọ bí tó máa yà bóyá ọ̀tún àbòsí wọ́n ti ṣe pẹ̀lú ìjọba ìmí ìwọ̀n àwọn ọdún ẹgbẹ́ self employed ni ṣùgbọ́n kò kàn ráyè nǹkankan ó ṣàtìlọ́ mú lọ sẹ́nu lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan meanwhile ọwọ́ tó mú lọ sẹ́nu yẹn kò ń ṣe ìbọn tó yẹ kó máa rí lórí o kò ń ṣe ìbọn tó yẹ kó máa rí lórí ìbọn ìjọba ti kùnà láti ṣètò tó yẹ kó ṣe fún kẹ́mà ìmájì kọ́ máa fi títì ṣíṣe campaign fáwọn èèyàn fáwọn òmùgọ̀ kọ́ máa fi omi múmu àbí kẹ́kẹ́ omi bọ́ọ̀ kọ́kọ́ ṣáàṣe omi sí ìgboro táwọn èèyàn máa rí lò wọ́n fi ṣe campaign fáwọn èèyàn àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ kó jẹ́ normal responsibility ìjọba kò yẹ kó wà ní campaign rárá kó máa fi iná ṣe campaign máa fún yín níná ṣé orí àwọn èèyàn ò sì tó pé ni. àbórí àwọn èèyàn dàrú ni.
ẹ má ká gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn wa brọ́dà mi èmi ò ní làákàyè mo rí pé làákàyè yín ojú tèmi lọ ẹ má wọrí pé mo gbé nílùú òyìnbó tí bá bí yín nísìn pé kí ni ìdí àbí béèyàn kan má tẹ̀ bí yín nísìn mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ within 1-2 minutes mo fẹ́ kẹ́ fún aláwọ̀n dín yẹn ní kíákíá ká má fàágùn kí nìdí tí Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró.
ẹ ṣe gan ìdí yẹn ti pọ̀ jù 1 minute 2 minutes ẹ fún mi yín ó lè má gbà tán but máa ṣe èyí tí mo lè ṣe ń bẹ̀. now tẹ́rí ìdí ta ti gbọ́dọ̀ gbà ní pé number 1 àwọn bàbá wa ti fail wa nípasẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti kó wọn lẹ́rọ̀ rẹ̀. àwa tún ní blame wọn because ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé nìyẹn ayé Nàìjíríà àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ayé Yorùbá níwọ̀nba àgbà tán fi ní àkọọ́lẹ̀ ìyẹn 1950 àbí there about àwọn yẹn ti kọ́ pèlú ṣé wàá rí ìdí kejì ní pé ọ̀làjú ti dé bá wa tẹ́ẹ̀tì wa yìí ọ̀làjú ti dé bá wa báyìí ẹ wo ordinary country tí ò tó Nàìjíríà yìí Burkina Faso ń bẹ̀ yẹn a rí ìtò ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Kenya tó ń lé àwọn parliament wọn tó ń lé wọn wọ igbó lọ tó ń lọ igbó ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ́dún náà ṣe mítò gbogbo wa la rí yẹn ṣé wàá rí ìyí táwa jẹ táwa wà yìí ọ̀làjú ti dé bá wa social media expose gbogbo wọn so àwọn náà dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbà because puppet ni wọ́n puppet làwọn olórí wa and ìdí tá a gbọ́dọ̀ gbà ní pé ẹ̀yin náà wò ọmọ ẹlẹ́ran ó wá ń jẹun àìmọye rìsọ́ọ̀tì tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n kàn detect ẹni wọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá yìí tó lè jẹ́ fáwọn olórí wa ní àwọn gómìnà sẹ́yìntọ̀ ṣáàmà kánsẹ́rọ̀ fún wọn lọ ní kíá.
mo kàn fẹ́ ẹ má bínú pé mo interject o mo kàn fẹ́ fi kún ni o wọ́n ní tẹ́ bá rí ayé tí ọmọ Wike ń jẹ èmi ò lọ sórí Instagram ẹ o bọ̀ máa kà fún yín wọ́n ní tẹ́ bá rí ayé tó ń jẹ ọmọ Wike ẹgbọ́n sókè.
bàbá wọn stupid ṣẹ́rí ẹ má bínú pé mo ń bú àwọn kan tó yẹ kí wọ́n àbọ̀ níbù àwọn kan gbọ́dọ̀ ní àti pẹ̀lú sọ fún yẹn àwọn kan gbọ́dọ̀ because bí wọ́n jẹ́ ń bí wọn àwọn òbí wọn pè láti jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ pé máyẹ̀ kẹ́ni kankan sọ fún ẹ kó lè di pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì wọ́n pè láti sọ jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ yẹn má jẹ́ kó ẹnìkan wọ́n parọ́ pé o lè bá Wike àbí Tinubu du ipò àbọ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀ du ipò kẹjọ wà níbi kan náà stéèjì kan náà wọ́n pè ṣẹ́rí àwọn ayé táwọn ọmọ Wike nǹkan kọ̀tẹ́ ń sọ iye bàbá kò ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n àwọn ìjẹ́ bá gbé wọ́n ti ní ọmọ tó fẹ́ fàkalẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́dì bọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ lọ́mọ láyé mọ́ wọ́n ti ní àwọn siblings cousins kọ̀ọ̀kan tó fẹ́ fàkalẹ̀ ṣé àwọn ọmọ tó ṣe fọkànáìsà tó ní pé àwọn yẹn ni kọ́ máa ṣẹ́rú wọn ni ọlọ́mọdé aṣẹ́rú ayé.
àmín àmín.
ẹ̀rù ordinary kàtà ṣẹ́wọ́ àwọn Arabian country kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn ní Saudi àwọn náà ní one of the best citizenship in the world. Wọ́n ní kankan tó wá. Wọ́n ní single team tó wá. Ṣé ẹ̀kọ́ ju àgbàdo sí nìkan alalẹ̀ ẹ̀jú sórí pan àwùjọ? Níbí, ṣẹ́rí ọlọ́ọ̀kan ló ń ṣe wá o. Olórí burúkú làwọn tó bá ń sọ pé àwọn ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àwọn ń lọ mọ́ọ̀kì àwọn ní òkú ní àwọn tó gba ọlọ́ọ̀kan ní ti òdodo. Tọ́wọ́n ló ń gbàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà, àdúrà yẹn ò lè gbà. Ó lè gbà. Mo máa ń pèsè nígbà tí bá dé báyìí máa dá ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá ní ìṣọ̀lẹ̀ kò síbi tí mo dé bí mo fẹ́ lọ àgbàdo ń tà máa dálẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ pé níbí báyìí àjọmájọ mú nǹkan lẹ̀ ẹni pé yóò bẹ̀ ṣì yóò máa ṣí báyìí pọ̀ sí. káyé má dùn gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan gbogbo wa gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ń kó lójú ẹ̀mí ní ṣé bí ó ṣe yẹ kí ilé ayé rí ní Nàìjíríà àti fúnlẹ̀ Yorùbá àwa wípé àwọn kan náà tún mo kàn fẹ́ yàgbára ni àwọn kan tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ọlọ́mọdé kéèyàn ló kàn distraction lásán ni kò tẹ́ ẹ kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lórí social media kankan kọ́ lọ yanjú ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ slug it out kọ́ lọ yanjú ẹ̀ láàrin internal issue nìyẹn kò kí ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó wá sí public. mo kàn máa ń wo àwọn èèyàn àwọn elétò tó máa ń tètò wá èyí tó jẹ́ sí mímú mi pè é dáadáa gan ṣe ni pé mo rí ìkọ̀kọ̀ lórí mo dé ọ́fíìsì ìkọ̀dá bọ́ sórí YouTube mi ni mo kàn rí Yorùbá state tó gbé bàbá wa
bàbá wa tó yìí díẹ̀ Taiwan bàbá àgbàlagbà gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ ní fídíò yẹn ni tó gbé wọn jáde pé wọ́n ń ṣe rádà mo ní ṣé bàbá ti dé ni.
no rally ta ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ní gbogbo rally ta ti ṣe ní gbogbo rally àwọn rally ta ti ṣe àwọn rally ta ti ṣe sẹ́yìn nìyẹn tí rally bá máa dé gbogbo Yorùbá àti international ló máa gbọ́ wọ́n ṣe tí a fẹ́ fi bò mọ́lẹ̀ àmọ́ a ní ká máa fi yẹn ká fi máa fi ṣe pre-warm up sílẹ̀ torí pé warm up yẹn ló máa jẹ́ káwọn mọ̀ pé lótìtọ́ lódodo rally ti dé ẹ ṣe gan ni brother mi mo ti send number kan sí ẹ WhatsApp ẹni yẹn kẹ́ sọ pé òun ni youth leader wa á sọ ètò tẹ́ máa tò ẹ ṣe gan ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá sì ní àwọn ìbéèrè a ṣì wà lójú ojú òpó ẹ pè wá kí a jọ fo ọ̀rọ̀ jomi toro ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ gbọ́ ilé mú padà bọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí
Yorùbá bá kọ́ lọ́lá tó kọ̀ ní àkọlọ̀rọ̀ sí ajínasẹ̀ tí jàwá jígbọ́n ni yarí tọ́fà kíkọ́rí táwọn òní tó kan náà lọ́rùn aládé ó di dandan káwa pàápàá tẹ́rù ara wa pa kẹ́hìn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè lànàlà wípé a ò ṣe mọ́ ilé ìwọ́de làmìlaka mẹ́tàlá ni tó bọ́ dẹ̀dẹ̀ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ìwọ́de làmìlaka àkọ́kọ́ irú rẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá táwọn akọni wa aṣáájú wa òun tàwọn olórí ogun wa generals wa gbogbo wọn tán wámúwámú láti ṣáájú wọn sì mọ kẹ́hìn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè wípé òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá di dandan pẹ̀lú àwọn àkọ́jọ́ká àlàkalẹ̀ ètò àti pèsè sílẹ̀ táwọn lè sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ nítorí àwọn ṣègbésájò gbogbo tó wà láàrin wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá rere àti ọmọ ìran aládé tí gbogbo wa ti jọ wá ohun tá a fẹ́ ni pé kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko àti lókè òkun lọ múra sílẹ̀ de ìwọ́de làmìlaka tí ó wáyé nínú oṣù karùn-ún yìí ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà gbáradì láti darapọ̀ mọ́ ìwọ́de làmìlaka tó ń bọ̀ yìí torí tó bá di gbẹgbẹgbẹ má gbé sẹ́kùlé mi ní o bákan náà fún àwọn tó bá fẹ́ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú ohun kan tàbí kejì lórí ìwọ́de làmìlaka tó ń bọ̀ yìí ẹ lè kàn sí wa látòrí www.yorubanationyouth.org fún àlàyé tàbí ìbéèrè síwájú ẹ lè pè tàbí kẹwàá sa Prophet Ayọ̀délé Olúgbòlúwa Yorùbá Nation Youth Leader in all diaspora lórí +1-803-846-1116 tàbí comrade omiyo ọjọ́ omla Yorùbá Nation Youth Leader lórí +234-703-717-3355 Yorùbá Nation no going back. Ìkéde ìgbésẹ̀ tí gbọ́ iná tọwọ́ ìgbìmọ̀ tó wà fún ìpolongo Yorùbá Nation Youth lórúkọ ọ̀dọ́ Yorùbá pátápátá.
As the campaign for Yoruba Nation continue under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye, à ń kàwé ìlọlẹ́ǹkan àkàtàn délẹ̀. Let's go back again to the book. Professor Stephen Adebanji Akintoye is an eminent African scholar, academic, and author from Nigeria, a leading African historian with famous works in the history of Yoruba people of southwestern Nigeria in West Africa. After a BA honor degree at London University and a PhD in Africa history at the University of Ibadan, he started his university teaching career in African history at Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, Nigeria, where he became a professor and director of the Institute of African Studies. In the United States, he has taught African history at the University of South Florida, Tampa, Florida, and Eastern University, St. David, Pennsylvania. His push works include A History of the Yoruba People, 2010, Revolution and Power Politics in Yoruba Land, 1840 to 1979. Ẹ wo ìgbà tí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ti ń mì nǹkan 1840. So if ìwọ ọmọ Yorùbá bá ń tako ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ́nìí tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ti tọ̀hún ní 1840 wọ́n ti allow kí Fúlàní kó invade wọn, ìwà wà ní Nàìjíríà lẹ́nìí àbí? Ìbéèrè ni o, ṣé wàá wà nínú Nàìjíríà tó bá jẹ́ pé ìwọ tako ká tó gba kọ́ọ̀lì yẹn torí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ká ẹ̀jẹ̀ sáré kàtán délẹ̀ má bínú. Emergent State of Africa Topics in the 20th Century, African History, 1976. 10 years of University of Ife, 1973. Gbogbo òwe tá Akintoye ti kọ lélẹ́yìí. An Outline of Yoruba History, 2016. He has contributed chapters to several books as well as several articles to leading scholar journals. These are all the works that this great man, known as Professor Adebanji Akintoye, has done. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gba ìpè tó ń bọ̀ yìí kí a gbọ́ ohun tí àwọn náà fi bá wa sọ. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa, bàbá wa Lékún Ayọ̀. Ẹ ti wà lórí ìkànnì wa Koiki Media. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè ló ń ṣe. Ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè sà.
Àkọ́kọ́ tí ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi láti di púpọ̀ sí ọ̀jìnà rárá, mo kí àwọn bàbá, mo kí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀gá wa, kọ́lọ́run kó wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn. Ọlọ́run àtún agbára tó yín náà ṣe ní sako ìkìlẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní ṣubú ara ẹ̀ ní ṣubú ẹ̀mí. Ohun tí mo fẹ́ sọ lórí àrìn àjò yìí àkọ́kọ́ ni wípé àwọn èèyàn wa ní tí ó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wà lórí wa ní ká gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ àwa ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ tó bá ti gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ ọmọ Yorùbá, wọ́n gbọ́ mi.
Laura ẹ mọ̀ fẹ́ interrupt yín sà.
Ẹni tó bá ti gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ gbọ́dọ̀ kẹ́mi yẹn mọ̀ pé òun gbọ́dọ̀ jáde fún èèyàn tó pọ̀ ní àkọ́kọ́. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé ẹni tó kà pé yà ń ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n ó máa wá olùgbàlà tó ń fẹ́ sáàdì á ti fún wa ní Jésù gẹ́gẹ́ bí olùgbàlà ti fún ara yìí. But when it comes to ìlú tàbí ilẹ̀, a máa ń gbé èèyàn kan kalẹ̀ láti ṣáájú. So ẹni tó bá mọ̀ kò sí kó má rí bẹ́ẹ̀, a máa ní àwọn onímàdàrú, a máa ní àwọn ọlọ́dàlẹ̀, a máa ní àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ imitate àwọn tó ń ṣe tòótọ́. Tí adẹ̀fà kélébù àbí kí ló jẹ́ àǹfààní lọ́wọ́ láti bá ṣiṣẹ́, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a ṣe rán bàbá Adebanji Akintoye ìtàdẹ̀fà olóyè Sunday Igboho lé wọn lọ́wọ́. Látara bẹ̀ ni àwọn kóra àdákáni àtàbẹ̀ránù àwọn náà imitate ọ̀hún wo iṣẹ́ tọ́lọ́run lò wọ́n fún wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa gbógun. Òun ni àwọn oníkìrí àti irú àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ náà gbọdọ̀ dárúkọ mọ́. Wọ́n àdéhùn ẹ wo láti ọdún yẹn pé ẹni tí Ọlọ́run rán sì wà lójú iṣẹ́, ó sì dúró sí ojú ọ̀nà níbi tá a pè sí, nítorí ẹni tí a pè láyọ̀, ẹni tá a yàn láṣẹ lógo, a pè bàbá Adebanji Akintoye, a yan Sunday Igboho, a tẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n lógo, àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé wọn. So ẹni tó bá ti gbà pé yà ń jẹun, ó gbọ́dọ̀ wù pé abẹ́ bójì olùgbàlà wọn ni mo lè ta sí. Àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n lè gbà fún àwọn bàbá tá à ń sọ yìí. So tí kò bá ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹni yẹn ìyà ò tí ì jẹ́, that is number one. Number two tó dàbí rẹ̀ ni wípé ẹ̀rù fúnra ara ẹ̀, òun fúnra ara ẹ̀ máa sá nígbà tí ìrìn àjò bá dé ìpele nìkan. Torí ìgbà tó yá ẹ̀rù bá má jà sọ́lá torí ohun Olúwa ló ń tẹ̀lé, tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sọ̀rọ̀. Mo fi Ọlọ́run tó dá mi. So ẹni tó pè tó rán níṣẹ́ ó wà ní pàtì ẹ̀, ẹ̀rù ọba àwa lẹ̀rú. Òun làwọn ọmọ Ísírẹ́lì ti sọ fún Mósè nígbà ìgbé àkílódé tó ń dá wa láàmú, ìwọ ló ní ká ló lónìí, ìwọ ló lámà ló lọ́la, ìwọ ló lámà ló lọ́la, wàhálà ikọ́ o, wo tí ó bá wọ̀ gan já máa jìyà lọ́jàre. No. Ó ẹ̀ ní máa jìyà lọ, ẹ̀yin lẹ́fẹ́ jìyà bọ́, ẹni tó dá yín lóhun ṣiṣẹ́ tán láti gbà yín ló fi rán mi. Ó wá kù sọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n máa dìde nígbà tí wọ́n bá ti kọ èpè. Torí ní ọjọ́ tí Mósè sọ pé lónìí là ń lọ, òun ò sọ fún ọ pé ọlọ́múra lẹ̀ ọ̀nà náà, ó ti ń fìfì ẹ̀ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń fìfì ẹ̀ wá yìí. Ó ti ń fìfì ẹ̀ mọ́ títí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń fìfì ẹ̀ wá for years back. So suddenly nílẹ̀ kan mọ́, lolúwa ní ó yá nìṣó, mo sọ fún wọn mo ló máa dé bí olè lóru ni. Èyí tá à ń retí déètì látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bàbá yìí. Wọ́n lè pè kílẹ̀ tó ṣú lónìí pé lónìí náà ni òkò nídọ̀la ọ̀. So ẹni tó bá rẹ́dì ló rẹ́dì, ẹni tí ò bá rẹ́dì is left to him. Ṣẹ́rí bẹ́ẹ̀. But when they now see, tí wọ́n rí àwọn èèyàn máa jáde, ó ní káwọn èèyàn yóò bá rí àmì, wọn ò ní gbàgbọ́. Ọjọ́ àmì ni ọjọ́ tá à ń retí. Lọ́jọ́ táwọn bá ti sọ pé ó yá, tólùgbàlà ní kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ọjọ́ tá a ti yà sọ́tọ̀ ni. Déètì yẹn ó máa jẹ́ má lè gbàgbé. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun wa tó ní ọjọ́ ńlá lọ́jọ́ tí a olùgbàlà sọ wá di òmìnira. So lórúkọ Jésù bí ìgbà àti àkókò yẹn tó ń jẹ́ wọn nítorí àfihàn ṣàwá.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Ọkọ̀ gbogbo wa balẹ̀. Ẹ fa àwọn èèyàn sílẹ̀, àwọn tó fẹ́ bẹ̀rù ẹjọ́ bẹ̀rù. Ọmọjọ́ mi kọ́ sọ pé àdáàdì you don't even scared of all this thing there. You know Nigerian police can do and undo. Government can say they should be looking for you up and down. Money, I don't do what government will be using to be fighting me up and down. I am saying whatever the Lord asks me to say. So anything that comes out of my mouth, I say it according to the instructions of He that called and sent me. So whatever is coming from that, I know He is capable of defending, rescuing, even in terms of rejecting me. He is capable of everything. So I don't scared or fear of anybody. I stand on the truth as the Lord has told me. I said, if Sunday Bo said he's not in this struggle anymore, I am not existing from it because the Lord is the one that told me, not because someone. But He showed me that I chose this person to be the head and I followed him. That's all. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Ẹjẹ́ àjọ máa gbádùn ẹ̀ lọ bàbá. Ọ̀pẹ̀ ìgbìmọ̀ jèrè ilẹ̀ náà ní gbọ́sẹ̀.
Amen. Bàbá wa Lékún Ayọ̀ ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ bá wa dá sí kí tó kí ògbógi sọ̀rọ̀ sókè bàbá tí ẹ pé bí wọ́n bá ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ èèyàn máa wọ́n dà pé kò tẹ̀ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà láti ọdún 5 ká ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò travel kò sá lọ mò ń bọ̀ wá kí dáadáa yẹn kọ́ kí brother mi the real norm mo kí glamour.t mo kí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ bá mi kí sísítà mi tó ṣe ọjọ́ ìbí lánàá mo kí olórí ẹbí wa wà látà mo kí àwa Fọlákẹ́mi mo kí Thanksgiving Ọpẹ́yẹmí mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ lórí Instagram brother mi Bibo for real ṣé ẹ ti ń gbáradì mo kí gbogbo àwọn staff wa mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí bàbá wa lẹ́kìtì bí yàn bá ń gbọ́hùn bàbá lẹ́kìtì ìyá mọ̀ pé fire for fire ni bàbá yẹn mo ṣì bọ̀ wá kí bàbá lẹ́kìtì dáadáa mo kí gbogbo àwọn medias wa ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ gba ìpè yìí gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé ẹ jẹ́ ká tún ẹ bá mute background ẹ ti wọlé alàgbà.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Kàrọ̀ sà.
Akin sà dádì.
Fọ́nrán mo dúpọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín mo dúpọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín lórúkọ Jésù àdénà lórí wa àdénà lórí májèmọ́ àṣẹ ẹ gbọ́ lórúkọ Jésù Olúwa gbà wá lọ́wọ́ agbára ènìyàn lọ́wọ́ agbára Olúwa gbà sẹ́ẹ̀rì ìjọba Nàìjíríà ó ti dojú èmi ti ń sọ fún gbogbo ènìyàn àmọ́ra dáadáa tọ́fà àsán mo sọ pé tó bá lójú ṣíṣù fúra ńlá ó ti dojú ṣíṣù ó ti dojú mo dúpẹ́ ń bà pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ àwọn òṣìkò bá yé nísìnyí ṣé kò ní lójú ṣíṣú rí ìsìn kankan bọ̀bọ̀ kan tó lọ sí àtọ́pa ọmọ yìí kò báyìí mo sẹ́ ẹ̀ sórí kíni tọ́ọ̀bù ní kíni ìfà àwọn wọn bàbá rẹ̀ sọ wọn tí rẹ̀ tọ́ yẹn gbà wọn tí rí gbà wọn náà tí rí gbà wọn náà tí rí gbà so nfa adúpẹ́ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ fúnṣẹ́ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ fúnṣẹ́
ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you very much mo kí gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa ní Olúwa ẹ ṣé gan ni gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa ní Olúwa àkí wọn mo kí bàbá lẹ́kìtì lẹ́ǹkan sí pé wọ́n kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun a kú gbogbo ìgbìyànjú wa lọ́tún lọ́sì Ọlọ́run mú ìgbìyànjú wa á bá wa gbé débi tí a fẹ́ kó lọ òkè bàbá wọ̀ tí mo rò pé ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni ó dà kó sì fi connect ẹ tó bèrè pé láti àgbàdo ìjàyè mo rò pé ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni dádì ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ má bínú mo rò pé ti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ǹkan nítorí mo ń gbọ́ pé lẹ́ǹkan yẹn mo ṣe disconnect ẹgbọ́n sókè network ẹni tó pè wá láti Ìlọrin a lè gbé kọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ níbi tẹ́tí ń pè wá ẹ bá máa pè é pọ̀ sórí studio number ẹgbọ́n sókè sà. Hello ok wọ́n lè máa wà wẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé tíyàn bá pè tán ó lè máa rìdáìlà rẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa Jesus don't know anything about our land, it's only our ancestor, we understand, but a ti ń sin Jésù náà lórí ilẹ̀ wa báyìí ẹ fẹ́ lé gbogbo Christian kúrò lórí ilẹ̀ ṣá máa lé gbogbo Christian tó wà ní orí ilẹ̀ yẹn nísìn ó yá gbogbo yín ẹ wá di oníṣẹ̀ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká wà very sensitive and careful with our words bí àtòrí èmi dẹ̀ ń gbé nínú abroad ni wọ́n bí mi dá kí n bú Christian ní UK. Kódà ẹni tó jẹ́ atheist tó believe in anything, you dare not. Mo understand that we are very upset. Inú ń bí wa gan. But ṣé ẹ máa wó gbogbo Catholic Church, Anglican, Redeemed, KICC, ṣé ẹ máa lé gbogbo wọn kúrò lórí ilẹ̀ yẹn? We call our gods àwọn onílẹ̀. Ìyẹn la ṣe ìyẹn bá gbọ́ bàbá Èkìtì nísìn, it talks about the king frequently. Kí ni àwọn ọba yìí ṣe? Èmi náà máa ń sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà. So ẹ lè sọ pé ká máa pray pẹ̀lú Jesus Christ. Ẹ̀yin láti ìgbà tí mo tẹ́tí ń gbọ́ program yìí nísìn, àti sọ pé mo wà nú àwẹ̀ báyìí nísìn, ṣe máa sọ fún mi pé kí n má gbàwẹ̀ torí pé mo believe nínú ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Please let us be very careful. What we are fighting for is our freedom. Tí ẹ bá pe Jésù tí kò bá lè work fẹ́yìn fún ilẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ má pe tẹ́ ń pè náà, ẹ má confuse ẹlòmíì tó ń pe Jésù yẹn. That's what we are saying. We have to, it doesn't matter whether you fight for this movement or not, you must be religious tolerant. Tí Jésù ò bá work fún yín nígbà tẹ́ bá pe Jésù, ẹ lọ sí ṣèṣe náà, kẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo. Ẹ pe àwọn nílẹ̀ kó gbàdúrà wa. Bó bá dẹ̀ pé Islam náà ni, but the fact that we are asking for freedom does not give you the room to attack any other religion. I am a civilized man. Pé mi ṣe rí nìyẹn. Bàbá yìí ti kọ history wa lélẹ́yìí. Ìyàn mi pé Quran tí mo ní London nísìn, tí bá wá dé London nísìn kí lọ dùnú. Quran tí mo gbé wá láti Nigeria ní 1998 tí mo wọ UK, ó sì wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Bible wà nínú ilé mi. Màá wá nítorí pé bàbá Akintoye fún mi níwèé nísìn o, tí bá ṣe ń dé London o, kí wọ́n lọ máa bá àwọn ìyàwó mi jà ó yá Bible yẹn ẹ jù dànù. Please, okay? You cannot, mo lọ sí ìgbà tí mo wá ní March, ní January tí mo fi padà sí London, mo lọ sí with that ní inú Benin bíbà nígbà tí mo wá Africa to Africa èèyàn tún travel. Nígbà tí mo wá bá bàbá Akintoye, mo wá ní mo fẹ́ débì kan tó ń pè ní door of no return, wọ́n wá gbé mi dé Wùdá. Mo wá débẹ̀ ibi tí mo ti gbé ejò sọ́rùn yẹn, mo rí àwọn tó condemn pé Koiki kí ló ń fẹ́ ejò yẹn ṣe, mo dá wọn lóhùn because ibẹ̀ yẹn ti exist kó tó di pé church tó wà lọ́pọ̀sítẹ̀ ó dé 600 years igi yẹn wà níbẹ̀, wọ́n ní kò kúrò níbi tó wà yẹn. Do you know what 600 years is? Ó ju Nàìjíríà lọ. In tó gbà fún níbẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ìyẹn àwọn ṣe ń ta máa wá tako àwọn Christian àti Islam nítorí pé a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation, because you cannot take them out of Yorùbá land. You can't, kò possible. I can call Baba Adeboye, but mo lè sọ fún àwọn ọmọ tó follow Baba Adeboye ní sí pé a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation o, a máa lé gbogbo yín KICC ní kódà ẹsẹ̀ yóò ní múlẹ̀ ká bá gba Yorùbá country. Then nǹkan mi ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn, yẹn ń ṣe country mọ́ náà. Whether you have travelled out of Nigeria or not, tó bá ti wà lórí platform yìí, tẹ́ bá ti dáhùn platform mi tó ti ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan jágbajàgba yẹn, tẹ́ bá ti wà ní bíbá èmi ò ní tolerate it, because this is meant to be a civil. Ilẹ̀ wa níbẹ̀ yẹn mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ìyẹn mo ṣe ń pin àwọn ọba yẹn pé ṣé àwọn ọba ló yẹ, ṣé mi ló yẹ kí n máa ṣe wàhálà tèmi ṣe? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọba ló yẹ kó máa ṣe? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́mọ ilẹ̀ jọ mi lọ? Àwọn ọlọ́mọ oríṣiríṣi jù àwa lọ. Ká lọ ṣe tutù nísìn, àwọn ọba ló yẹ kó máa ṣe náà. Gbogbo wọn wà against the movement. Wọ́n dákẹ́ bí ìgbà tẹ́ pé wọ́n gbọ́n kankan. So let's be very, very sensitive and very careful, so that what we don't want is bí fẹ́ lọ jàjẹ̀ sí. Èmi ò báyìí àwọn kan jàjẹ̀ sí o, tó bá fẹ́ jàjẹ̀ sí o ní right láti lọ jàjẹ̀ sí o. Tá bá dé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa tó bá jàjẹ̀ sí wọ́n á tiẹ̀ mọ́lé o. Wọ́n máa tiẹ̀ mọ́lé o, fáàtì ló ń gbọ́n yẹn o. Ó wà nínú ìyẹn mo ṣe mọ́nìkẹ́ lọ download manifesto kò ní lọ́wọ́, ó ń ṣorí kúnkún, olóògbọ́n yìnbó, má lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó máa bẹ translator. Tó bá yẹ pé ilé ló máa fi gba American visa nísìn, wà wọ́ ẹni tó máa bẹ translator. Let us be very careful. Let us be very sensitive. We want our freedom. Does not give you the right to attack religion that doesn't belong to you. Don't attack them. They have not attacked us. ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ràgbàràgbà táwọn muslim ṣe bàbá kan tó ń wà ní ìwọ nǹkan ẹ̀yin ẹ má ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn yẹn ẹ má wò nípa wọn ẹ̀yin tó important ní sìn fẹ́ràn àti yín ni pé ẹ jẹ́ àgbà country ẹ jẹ́ kéèmà tí yín kájọ gba country ní láti charge fóònù ilé ẹ jẹ́ kájọ gba country yẹn kí èèyàn kan wá àtáàkì ìṣẹ̀ṣe ọba tí ó bá nóhun ò fẹ́ ìṣẹ̀ṣe nígbà tá a bá gba country wa á ròyìn fún wa ìdí tí òun ṣe fẹ́ by now ó yẹ kó ti Olúwo mọ́lé gbowó ò lè ti mọ́lé because Adeleke tó wà níbẹ̀ kò respect ìṣẹ̀ṣe kò respect ẹ̀ nínú because ọba tí wọ́n install on the basis of ìṣẹ̀ṣe ó wá ń sọ fún wa pé Islam ló máa fi ṣe gàba lé wa lórí ní ibi táwa yẹn ó yẹ kó ti mọ́lé ó yẹ kí wọ́n ti mú Olúwo kó ti mọ́ ilé ó yẹ kó wà nínú prison kò sẹ́ni tó dàgbà tó lè lọ prison ní tó bá ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ó máa lọ prison but a lè fi iná kakó mẹ́ta kakó sínú nǹkan simultaneously ẹja àkọ́kọ́ ẹja ṣẹ́ni gbogbo problem ten time face ẹja àgbà Yorùbá nation you realize that many things we just feel nǹkan mẹ́ẹ̀ máa wọ́n dà pé Koiki dẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ o kí lẹ́yìn àtàkà ọmọ Ìgbò ẹ ní láti àtàkù ẹja àgbà country wa ọmọ Ìgbò tó ń gbé ní abroad ṣé kò respect òfin tó fi ń operate labroad tó fi lọ́ọ́ rajà tó fi ń ṣe business tó fi ń bímọ sọ́hùn but tí bá ní kó sọ gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nísìn kó máa sọ Yorùbá as a language ní school wa ọmọ Ìgbò máa takò a ní kò possible kódà ó lè gbé yín lọ sí court under Nigerian constitution so you want to fight for our pride our culture and you still want to remain in Nigeria kò lè work we need to first pull out of Nigeria then that way we can work towards establishing a system of government that respect our tradition to the fullest and they respect Christianity and Islam as it has been part of Yoruba land. Possible. We know what they've done, in the past. So mo fẹ́ ká mix ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn and mix it together all the time. Tàbá gbàdúrà lórúkọ Jésù kò gbà fún wa. Kò gbà fún wọn nìyẹn kò mí pé kò lè gbà fẹ́ lómi. Kó tó o bá gbà fún wọn, àwọn tó ń gbà fún yẹn fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Let's go to the next caller. Hello caller. Ẹ bá mute background. Ẹ lè máa gbọ́ra yín lórí TV again. Ẹ mute background. Ẹ mute background mọ́lẹ̀ pátápátá ẹ ti wọlé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Hello, ẹ káàárọ̀ bọ́dà mi.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Òkè ẹ̀kú wọn kó jùmọ̀ kú dédé ẹ̀kú kó lè dá.
Àwa ni ẹ.
A máa ṣàṣedànù. Ẹ ṣe ìdùnnú àbá mi. Ṣé ni kò tí ì máa sọ ni pé ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi?
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ fẹ́ interfere ẹ̀gbọ́n yín.
Ṣé mo gbọ́dọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀rù ń bá ló ṣe rí bàbá mi lóòótọ́ ẹ̀rù ń bá àwọn èèyàn pé ṣé wọ́n ti fi religion wọ́n ti fi kó ìbẹ̀rù sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yàn lọ́kàn gan lẹ̀ yẹn ó ti ṣe sáà náà rí nígbà tá a kó bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a pa sọ yìí nǹkan tó bára wa ń ṣe ọkọ̀ wa kíní wọn fi ń dèèyàn lọ́pọ̀lọ́.
ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹni sùúrù níbẹ̀ yẹn àwọn tó ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe gan ẹ̀rù ń bá wọn àwọn tó gbéṣẹ̀ ṣe dání fact ni mo sọ fún yín ẹ̀rù ń bá wọn ṣé gbogbo èèyàn ló ń ṣe Christian nínú ilé ṣé gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ló believe in Christianity àti Islam ṣe rí fear tó wà nílé kò gbé àwọn tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa rán kọ́ wá attack àwọn èèyàn ìyẹn gangan ni the basis of the fear not the Christianity fear not the Islamic fear tó wà nílé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ látijọ́ tí fear ti ń wà gbogbo alámọ̀ náà ṣebí gbogbo alámọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ọ̀tá tó máa lò náà ọlọ́tàwà ń jẹ nísìnyí pé wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí Ìgbòho ẹni tó bá ó yẹ kẹ́yìn náà understand the fear has always any sùúrù because when people are always saying Christianity and all of that is not the only reason that people are fearful of anything. People are being intimidated on a daily basis in that messed up country. Intimidation dẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n mọ̀ kọ́ lè pààyàn wọ́n ṣé wọ́n pa àti wọ́n àwọn tó ti pani tó ti ṣe léṣe. But what we are saying now is that tí a bá jáde, gbogbo wa bá jáde, after we have achieved our aims and objectives, fear yẹn máa kúrò. But how do we pull out the fear? Òun ni pé ká sọ fún yàn pé tí ọlọ́pàá tá bá jáde, torí kò ṣe bàbá Adébóyè ò lè stop anybody tásìkò bá tó pé kó má jáde. But I don't want anybody to think that mo fẹ́ fún yín ní right láti sọ̀rọ̀, but I don't want us to push the pressure on the fear pé Christian and Islam ni kò jẹ́ ká activate for a very long time. We have been intimidated with many things. What if you don't get intimidated? Okay, gbogbo àná la mọ̀ now. Àwọn tí bá fún ní 5,000 naira wọn máa pè pé bàbá àbálàyé tí bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ in the next 10 years, in the next 2 years, wọ́n máa worship me now, and I don't want anybody to worship me. Ẹlòmíì máa fún ní 10,000 naira, rather ìwé yàn fún ní 100,000. A máa dọ̀bálẹ̀, a máa kíyàn ra bàbá kílẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kẹ́rà ọ̀jàre, ẹ má bí mi nú, mo ní fún ilé owó mọ́. This has been the poverty. Poverty is also a fear. What if poverty fi bẹ̀rù àwọn èèyàn wa? So gbogbo àwọn tó love Tinubu lẹ́yìn tó love àwọn politicians is because they are getting money from them. Tó look at okay, ẹ̀yin wà ní ibi tẹ́ wà ní síkì má dárúkọ, ṣé ẹ̀yin ẹbẹ̀rù gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yín nígbà tẹ́ lọ síbi iṣẹ́ yín, but tẹ́ bá rú òfin ìjọba máa lé yín mú. Aṣáàgbọ́ tí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Frank tó pè lẹ́ǹkan yẹn, ó lóun mọtí, ó lóun mọ̀ pé òun rófin, but bọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe máa bọ́ ṣe handle ẹ̀, ó lóun ò like ẹ̀. A ti mọ̀ pé yẹn ti di racism. So go ahead, mo kàn ní láti put that in perspective. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè, ẹ bá mute tẹ́gbọ́n nínú ilé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ẹ bá mute tẹ́gbọ́n nínú ilé ẹ̀ pátápátá.
Mo gbọ́.
Okay, go ahead.
Ṣé kọ́tà ẹ̀ sọ gbẹ iye mi? Èmi kàn sọ nínú experience. Ẹ mọ̀ mi dára tẹ́lẹ̀, mo sọ ní experience pé ṣe tí wọ́n máa bọ́ tàbí wọn ẹ̀. Bàbá ó ní títà ìpòtẹ́tì wa ìṣẹ̀ṣe náà ni. Kó máa sọ ní kẹ́lẹ́ bó ṣe àlọ́ dira. Lọ dira, ìkan tó ń ṣe é léyìn lọ fi dira. Tó bá bọ ògún léyìn lọ bọ ògún léyìn. Tó bá bọ èṣù léyìn lọ bọ èṣù léyìn. Tó bá bọ bàtà lọ bọ. Tẹ́gbọ́n òyà mi ọ̀pá kàlàkẹ́ lọ bọ. Tẹ́gbẹ́gún lọ bọ yẹn lọ bọ eégún kò dira. That's only way we can protect ourselves. Èmi ò ní bá rí pé mo sọ pé kò kọ̀ lọ bọ́ta ẹ kò máa. Only your ancestors can protect you. Because ọ̀nà nílẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀nà nìkan ló máa ń pè ní onílẹ̀. Ọ̀nà bọ́ máa ń ṣe kán wọn. Èmi ò sọ ju ẹran ni pé anybody lọ́dúnrà Yorùbá nation Odùduwà nation must stay. Ìyá yìí ti pọ̀ jù. Baba, if you go home now, tó o bá ti ní ọkọ̀, ebe nípa bí o, nígbà tí mo tún níṣẹ́ mo yẹ kí n jáde. Tí ma mi háìtì mọ́, mo gbé ti mi sára ni máa bọ́ tàbá. Ọlọ́pàá gbọ́n máa respect mi. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe yàmàyàmá. Mo nípa only thing tó lè fi protect rẹ̀ nínú yẹn nísìn is only your forefather ancestors things tó lè lò. Ebi o tán ẹgbẹ́ yẹn jíyàn tó ń jíyàn gbé ní òbẹ̀ ẹlú tí máa lọ lé. Torí mo ti bògún tí ma ti délé báyìí sìn máa dá Áfíríkà bàbá ó borí mi lọ. Tí ma ti borí mi máa bọ ọ̀nà máa bọ ilẹ̀ máa bọ ilẹ̀ tán máa bọ ògùn máa dẹ̀ bọ èṣù kò sí kan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Mi ní kọjá ìyè mi. Mi tó ti ń fa wàhálà mi ní tó máa lọ́ tèmi ni. Mi dẹ̀ ní ṣe ìwà bàǹdà. Mi ní gbé gbó mi ní gbé mi ní mú gbó mi ní mú sìgá mi ní mú ọtí. Jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni máa lọ. Ọ̀dọ́ bá ti kọlù mi. Bàbá mi wọ́n ní protection náà pè you have to protect yourself. Wà á protect ra ẹni. Òun ló mú ọ̀gá dẹ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ́tà ẹ̀kọ́ tó sọ ni. Only we can't be everywhere. A lè wọ́n bàdàn káwa ní Èkó káwa ní Jos káwa ní Mẹ̀dúgùrí káwa ní Enugu. Only no. Only this is getting worse. Only we Nigeria go and protect yourself. Bàbá mi kí ló ń protect. O ò níbọn. Bàbá mi tó níbọn. O ò ní kankan ó kí ló bẹ́ẹ̀ lò. Ló ní títọ́ ẹ̀ náà ni kò tó bàbá láyé ti ń lò kó tó bí ẹ kó tó bí bàbá àbí tó fi ń lò òun náà lò 1980 something òun náà fi ìjà òkèlè ó lè kú ìjà rẹ̀. Sójà tó ní tiẹ̀ ká máa di níta dé bàbá mi à ń láti tọrọ àmọ́ we have to tell our people tó máa di ẹni tó máa gbọ́ pé tó bá ti gbọ́ bàtà náà jí ọ̀gbìn yẹn èmi lọ ní ká máa jí tálẹ́ jí mi gbé number one mi kọjá number two mo ti sìn wọ́n tẹ́ kí n ṣe kí n tó bọ̀tà máa lọ bẹ lọ ṣe máa ń travels máa bẹ lọ ifá tó wà ní lọ máa ń lọ máa dẹ̀ bògùn máa bẹ ṣù mo ń lọ nìyẹn ló ti go happen to me cause ọ̀nà ni yẹyẹ that's only thing ọ̀nà nìkan lè gbalẹ̀ fún wa ní wípé bàbá mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ jù ní pé mo dúpẹ́ pé iná ti tẹ̀ lọ́sùn kan kẹ́ni bọ́ọ̀lù lọ́sí kí ni kó lọ dira kẹ́sí kí ni ká lọ dira ẹ lọ dira kẹ́ bẹ̀ṣù kẹ́ bògùn kẹ́ bọ́ ilẹ̀ mo sọ pé ọjọ́ ní mi ti bọ̀lẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ tó ń tẹ̀ tó ń jẹun lórí ẹ̀ ń ṣọgbọ́n ní ẹ̀kùn mi wàá bọ́ ilẹ̀ yẹn kọ́jọ́ ibẹ̀ ní gbogbo táà ṣe láyè sí jáde tó bá yẹ ti ń bọ̀lẹ̀ kò ní gbà bọ̀lẹ̀ tiẹ̀ bọ̀ ilé ìtọ́fẹ́ jáde yìí o láṣọ
wá yọ ọ́ lẹ́nu.
sí ilẹ̀ Ìgbò kálọ́ máa ṣe pọ̀tẹ́ kálọ́ máa ṣe rálẹ̀.
kátẹ̀lé lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Ìgbò lè ní sí ọmọ Yorùbá ò lè gbàbẹ̀ kọjá. I don't think àwọn yẹn understand nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ because I keep telling them wọ́n rò pé bóyá mo kàn fi you cannot travel to Southeast today because of the sit-at-home, and that has been going on for the last 3 years plus, if not 4. But again, I hope with Abajade, they are not going to start saying, ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yaribai, as you call us, everyone disturb. Ilewani is our ancestral land. And you have no reason to come and tell us what we will do on our ancestral land. It doesn't matter whatever business you're operating in Yoruba land. It's not our own bloody business. Our land is currently in danger and we need to call the gods of the land and whatever other people want to call to protect it. So bó ṣe jẹ́ ní ẹ̀ṣẹ́ gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀kọ́ àdúrótì. Thank you so much.
Bàbá mi ẹ̀dúró pé ọ̀rọ̀ kan máa ẹ ti tẹ̀ parí kiri mi ẹ má bínú. Ṣé ẹ̀kọ́ tó máa sọ ni pé bàbá mi àdàbí mo ti pẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́ ìta bá kó lórí ilẹ̀ wa fẹ́ kó ilẹ̀ ara wa. Nítorí ẹ̀yin pé lórí ilẹ̀ wa everybody has their boundary when they are coming from Igbo land wọ́n ti yàrá you say welcome to Oduduwa land. Tó bá lọ north wà á rí welcome to Hausa land. Tó bá wà á rí welcome to Biafra or Igbo land. It's our land. Àdàbí tó bá kó lórí ilẹ̀ tó bá ti kó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá náà gbógun tì wá ilé máa gba àbọ̀dé tí ó gbóyin ni.
Bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn.
Wọ́n ní gbogbo tí àkàrà bá kó ọlé ìkọlọ́ máa ń kó jáde. Tábà ṣe jáde rẹ̀ láì máa padà. Ikú ò ní bá wa. Àṣàbọ̀ ò ní bá wa láti ṣe ìgbìmọ̀ rẹ̀. Ikú òjijì ò dẹ̀ ní pa wá. Nítorí ẹ̀tọ́ wa là ń jà fún. Ìyá yìí pọ̀ jù. Ọ̀yà ọlọ́sọ́kọ́mọ́. Àìlọ́sọ́jà mọ̀. Àtijọ́ wá di wàhálà. Ọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dolóṣó, àbúrò mi dolóṣó. Ẹ̀fọ́ ti dolóṣó lẹ̀ Yorùbá. Wọ́n ní kí ni wọ́n máa fi inú wọlé tó. Ẹni bá ló máa gbógun tì wá. Tó bá ní ifá máa kẹ̀yìn sí ẹni. Tó bá jẹ́rẹ́ jẹ́gbò ifá máa kẹ̀yìn sí ẹni.
Kò ní jẹ́ fún wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kò ní jẹ́ fún wọn.
Kó máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Ilé ayé gbàgbọ́ tí ó gbóyè. Àdàbí tó pé tẹ́lá lórí méjì ọ̀sẹ̀ pé lóòótọ́ pé ìyá ń jẹ ìran wa.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé yà ń jẹ wá. Wọ́n ò lè dispute ẹ̀ pé yà ò jẹ wá. Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè dispute ẹ̀ pé ìyà ò jẹ wá. Ẹ tó bá ní ìyà ò jẹ wá irọ́ ló ń pa. So ilẹ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ máa yọ̀ wọ́n ni. So ẹja lọ sọ́dọ̀ gbòógì sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ẹ bá mute background ẹ ti wọlé bàbá Èkìtì. Ẹ ṣe gan ni mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí tí a ṣe wà lórí ètò ẹja gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá lẹ́kìtì kí wọ́n bá wa tún sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ nípa tí à ń tẹ̀síwájú. Rálì wa ń bọ̀ èmi rí bàbá Akintoye lánàá má yẹ kẹ́ni kankan sọ pé rálì ò ní dé rálì ń bọ̀ bàbá máa wá ṣe announcement bàbá ò sọ date ẹ má quote mi pé òun ti gbọ́ date gbogbo rally tẹ̀ ń wò lórí Koiki Media previous rally ni kódà a ní right láti máa roll it out so that kó lè máa múra sílẹ̀ ni bàbá lẹ́kìtì ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè mo máa dìde lọ tọ̀ nísìn mo fẹ́ lọ tọ̀ nítorí àlejò kò síbẹ̀ látàárọ̀ ká má lọ tọ̀ kó lè má tọ̀ sára ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń ṣe program ẹ má tún máa ní kí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ń gbọ́ yín tí bá ti dé tí bá fẹ́ dá yín dúró má dá yín dúró ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
ẹ ṣé bàbá mi ẹ ṣé mú kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé á dára fún wa o àgbàrá ìkókó tèrè ayé wa ò ní fò wá rò ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa gbé wa kò ní gbé ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká jí ní òtítọ́ àti ní òdodo ẹ má jẹ́ ká jẹ oyè ẹni tí ń fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ tó fi ń ṣera ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká fọwọ́ ara wa sẹ́yìn ẹ má jẹ́ ká àtàkẹ́ ní religion now gbogbo àwa tá a wà láyé lóde òní gbogbo religion mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta pátá làbáláyé ara tí ó jẹ́ kí àwọn kan máa gbọ́ àgẹ́sì wa nìyẹn sà ní ìkórìtà tá a wà ní Yorùbá a ní ìdí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èrò kí Nàìjíríà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá rí èrò kẹ̀kẹ́ yóò bà wá the majority of Muslims tá lọ ń bá wọn náà ní Yorùbá lè ṣe ẹgbẹ́ sọ wá di ẹlẹ́bọ ni the majority àwọn Christian tá lọ ń bá wọn ní àwọn tó ń ṣe àwọn ẹlẹ́bọ ni àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe ni àwọn aláṣẹ ń sọ fún ọ pé this nation olùmìnira yìí fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ni ní ìdẹ̀bí ìrí látàyé rí pé orílẹ̀-èdè kan wà ẹ̀sìn kan ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ àjẹrà wa náà ẹ má jẹ́ àlera wa fẹ́yìn a nílò ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èrò tó máa ṣẹ́ spanakọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà a nílò ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èrò tó máa blow brainport àwọn tó pẹ̀lú àwọn ní olórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tẹ́tàkẹ́tà ń wò wá ràn gbogbo population tàbí nílò yìí ó wà lọ́dọ̀ religion méjèèjì tẹ́ ẹ̀ kọ̀ǹtẹ́ wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ṣe Yorùbá aláfẹ́gbára wa nínú ìgbèkùn Nàìjíríà afẹ́ ní freedom kí èmi á lè ṣe bó ṣe wù mí lórílẹ̀‐èdè mi tí màá lè wọṣọ tó wù mí màá lọ ní bíbí kò jẹ́ pé áàfù níkà áàfù ṣòkòtò ní mo wọ̀. náà nígbà tá a bá ń kọ̀ dẹ́mọ̀ àwọn ara wa ń sìn bóò làwọn tá a fẹ́ kó wọnú ilé a máa jọ ṣe kínní tí wọ́n máa mọ̀ pé àparò kan ò ga jù kan lọ.
à ń gbọ́ yín bàbá lẹ́kìtì.
mo lè sọ sílé bàbá mi kí ni mo fẹ́ dira.
wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín kétékété mo ti jókòó sórí chair à ń gbọ́ yín látẹ̀kọ́ náà mo ń gbọ́ yín níbi tí mo ti ṣe.
mo lè sọ sílé bàbá mi kí ni mo fẹ́ lọ dira. kẹ́rí èyí tí ó ṣe ra wa tá a fi fọwọ́ àgbà ara wa sẹ́yìn ló pọ̀ jù sà. nígbà táwa wà kékeré tá a bá ń fi ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bọ̀ àáyé àkọ́tọ̀ àwọn tó ń bọ Ògún àájẹ àjẹyó àjẹsẹ́kù ẹ̀rọ ajá tó yí dáadáa tó gbó kékeré ìyẹn ò ní kí oní mùsùlùmí má máa ṣe títẹ̀ lọ́la ká má lọ bẹ̀. àwọn bàbá yẹn fífẹ́ lò àwọn dìgbòlùkì tó ń pera wọn ní jíò lénìí tó ń pera wọn ní ṣèyíkì lénìí tó ń rí wípé níbi tí wọ́n bá kọ́ division láàrin wa ibẹ̀ làpọ̀ wọn ti máa látọ̀ ló ti máa kú àwọn ló kọ̀ sí problem not religion yẹn ti wà ní 1952 to 1959 nígbà yẹn àwọn bàbá lọ́wọ́ tó ń bẹ̀ ṣe papọ̀ tọ́tẹ̀ mú tó dára jáde síta tí Yorùbá bí kọ́mìnì number one na all the black race àwọn tó wà nídìí ìrìnjọ́ lóde òní ní kẹjẹ ká bá wí àwọn tó ṣì wà lọ́nà lóde òní ní kẹjẹ ká bá wí. We don't need to be fighting for any religion náà ẹjọ́ tó dé Ọlọ́run ìkórìtà tá a wà ẹ we need population tí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá jáde síta bàbá Akintoye tí gbogbo wa ń tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn ìdábà wà ní meeting bàbá á ní kí oníṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ó gbàdúrà á ní kí kìrìsìtẹ́nì gbàdúrà á ní kí àwọn àfáà gbàdúrà anybody ló lè practice religion tó wù ú mo lè practice religion tó wù mí kí ni Christian lè mí kí ni mo fẹ́ lọ dira kọ́ bá mi wá gbẹ̀tùgbẹ̀tù tó dáa kọ́ bá mi wá ayẹyẹ tó dáa fọ́bọ̀ tó dáa I use it to protect myself but ìyá oníkàmá condemn religion á fi ń lé àwọn ènìyàn kú nínú ìrìn àjò yìí ni àwa tá a wà nílẹ̀ fi ń fún ní iṣẹ́ ṣe ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ni kan let everybody practice the religion tó bá gbàgbọ́ lórí ẹ̀ títí wa nígbà fẹ́ lọ afẹ́ tó lómìnira afẹ́ gbẹ̀rẹ̀ wa kó nínú ìyà yìí ó tó yẹ kó máa múláyà wa nìyẹn ó tó yẹ kó jẹ́ number one priority wa nìyẹn náà ti sọ pé àwọn àtìfẹ̀sìn yí wa lórí ṣé ẹ̀sìn yẹ kẹ́ ẹ̀ dé ni àlàáfíà nígbà ayé àwọn bàbá Ayọ̀ Babalọ́lá ṣe tó wọn gbà ìjà mẹ́wàá ń gbà yẹn wọ́n gun jíìpù wọ́n ra plane àwọn tó gbèsè dání ló kọ̀rọ̀ bí Nàìjíríà ṣe kọ̀rọ̀ that is why you see them keep quiet all the GO that is why you see all the kábíyèsí keep quiet kádúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọba Ọ̀tà tó jáde síta tó sọ̀rọ̀ boldness pé òun ò gbà Fúlàní láàyè ní Ọ̀tà ọgbọ́ àwọn ògbà Fúlàní láyè lọ́tà ṣèbí táwọn ọba wa sọ fún wa ní pé kò sagbára lọ́wọ́ wọn ohun tó yẹ kárán ní kẹjẹ kárán ibi tí aṣọ wa ti ya ní kẹjẹ kárán bẹ́ẹ̀ èyí tó yẹ ká gbéwẹ̀ ní ká gbéwẹ̀ èyí tó yẹ ká gbému ní ká gbému religion kọ́ ní problem wa sà àwọn tó mú religion rẹ̀ dání ní problem wa tábà continue by àti rí èrò majority àwọn tẹ̀ ń wò tó ń jáde síta yẹ they are Muslim they are Christian ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ ẹ má fún wa ní gbódìdí sọ́mọ́ ebi ń pa àwọn ènìyàn ìyà jẹ àwọn ènìyàn àwọn tó ń kidnap they are all Muslims they are all Christians kennedy láti sọ pé ọ̀nà àbáyọ kan lélẹ́yìí ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tá a bá ń kọ̀ dẹ́mẹ̀ sí wọn tá à ń kọ̀ dẹ́mẹ̀ sí wọn. ẹjọ́ náà ẹjọ́ mo fi orí gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa tó ti lọ mo fi bẹ̀ yìí mo forí bàbá Akintoye bàbá 90+ kí bàbá yẹ tí ò sùn tí ò wo lórí títí wa mo fi bẹ̀ yìí mo forí sẹ́ńdì ọmọdé yẹ mọ́ ìgbòho ìyà that not everything because of the Yoruba race mo fi bẹ̀ yìí don't let us condemn anybody again we don't need to talk about any religion now ká máa sọ ohun tó yẹ kó mọmúláyà wa ní bá a ṣe máa lọ ṣèbílẹ̀ àwọn ará wa ló ti jáde síta ẹ̀ sì pé freedom nǹkan làkọ́kọ́ káwọn tó ṣe ní Burkina Faso ṣé àrà tá a rí dáńdá ní Burkina Faso làkọ́kọ́ màá ó lè kọ́kọ́ gbàjọba lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó jẹra ìmídà ó kọ́kọ́ fáìtì òmìnira náà ó ó kọ́kọ́ ja ìjà òmìnira náà kì í ṣe pé ìjọ tó ń rò ló gbé àṣà jẹ jáde síta ó ti ń rò tipẹ́tipẹ́ nígbà tó gba ìjọba lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ń ta ògùn ayé wọn fún àwọn France ìgbà yẹn ló ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí àràdá mo sọ níbi kan mo ní kádàrá wa sọ́gbà níbi tí àwọn Fúlàní gbé pamọ́ sí ibẹ̀ ní Saudi ti rí gbé everything that baba Awólọ́wọ̀ ṣe free education free health the maternity gbogbo ẹ̀ ní Saudi ti kó àwọn tó sókèrè àwọn ń pàtó ọ̀rọ̀ nínú òṣì àwọn ń jà àìjà ẹ̀sìn àwọn ń kọ́ ọ̀dẹ́mu religion ó yẹ ká para wa papọ̀ báwa ṣe é rìn lọ́dọ̀ wa nígbà yìí àti babaláwo àti kìrìsìtẹ́nì àti eléyìí kìrìsìtẹ́nì àti mùsùlùmí àjọ tiwọ́ bọnú àwo kan ní we see ourselves as a one. ilé wo lẹ máa dé nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tẹ̀ ní báyìí mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ẹjọ́ náà ibi táṣọ wá ti rán táṣọ wá ti ya ní kẹ̀kẹ́ kárán ara ń tí àwọn ará bíbá yìí lò nìyẹn pé wọ́n á máa fi ẹ̀sìn wọ́n á máa fi dà wá lágbónú the majority àwọn tó jẹ́ mùsùlùmí tó ń bá wa ní tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tó bá ti gbọ́ wípé àwọn ẹlẹ́bọ wọ́n ti ń fà sẹ́yìn ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ àwa tá à ń rìn ìrìn yẹn lẹ̀ ń fún ní gbóni níṣẹ́ ṣẹgbọ́n mi allow anybody to worship whatever we like ó lè dọ̀lá báyìí kémi èmi bàbá kìkì ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ kí n ní afẹ́fẹ́ ni mo fẹ́ máa bọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó máa mú mi ó lè dọ̀lá kí ní òpó náà ni mo fẹ́ máa forí kàn ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ fọlọ́run ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ let God judge me ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ ètò ṣe pàtàkì nígbà nílò òmìnira gbà àwọn mọ̀múdà yẹn lálẹ́ àná wọ́n pè wọ́n ti wọ Kwara ìdè ni o àwọn eléyìí wọ́n burú ju Boko Haram lọ wọ́n burú ju Boko Haram lọ ẹni tó rí onílé ara àwọn kámẹ́rà tó sẹ́ẹ̀tì sínú gbó kéde bá ń fa àwọn eléyìí lára àwọn tó bá fa wọ́n á kún wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́ wọ́n á ṣèwà tó máa jẹ́ kẹlẹ̀ mọ̀ káwọn eléyìí burú ju Boko Haram lọ ìyẹn ló yẹ ká mú gbọ́ o ìyẹn ló yẹ ká mú gbọ́sà ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run we need to unite bí gbogbo ṣe máa sọ pé kàkiri àwa lọ́kàn ẹjẹ́ gbàgbé ẹ̀sìn ẹjẹ́ ìdáwó gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan kátètè lè débi tá à ń lọ lára ohun èlò ìjà tí ọ̀tá ń lò láti máa fa owó aago Yorùbá sẹ́yìn ló tún jẹyọ láàárọ̀ yìí tó tún jẹyọ láàárọ̀ yìí àwa jìlọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ìlànà lọ preach Yorùbá nation wọn àní kẹ́nìbọ̀dì ọmọọ̀ṣẹ̀ tó wo abẹ́gbà òmìnira ni lára òmìnira yẹn náà ni pé tí bàbá bá jẹ́ kìrìsìtẹ́nì tọ́mọ bá ní agolo òfẹ́ máa ṣe bàbá ò lóyún lórí ọ̀fẹ́ láti kọ̀ndẹ́mù ọmọ ẹ̀ kó filẹ̀ òun kọ́ ló dá Ọlọ́run ló dá ẹ̀tọ́ torí Ọlọ́run iná ń jó wa lábẹ́ iná gidi iná náà dá sí wa lábẹ́ o iná yẹn ti ń jó wa gidi o àwọn bàbá wa máa ń pòwe kan wọ́n á ní iná ti jó lórí kókó iná tó bá dẹ̀ jó lórí kókó iná orí kókó yìí ṣe é pàbọ̀rọ̀ iná Yorùbá ò tí ìjòdó iná àwọn ọ̀tá Yorùbá ò tí ìjòdó orí kókó mọ̀ tó ti ní àkókò yẹn a ti lè fà báyìí tábà ṣera wa lọ́kàn tábà orí ìjàkọ́ wọn àwọn ọba wa tó sọ pé kò ságbára lọ́wọ́ wọn yìí kí Sultan Sokoto dẹ̀ ń lo ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ nílò àwọn ẹ̀ka máa bí a máa wọnú pálàsì lọ́nà máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ní pé bàbá níbo lẹ sọ agbára yín sí kí ló bára lọ́wọ́ yín mo lọ sọ pé ilé tó kọ̀ fún wa nìyẹn sà tí wọ́n pa lọ́tún wọ́n pa lọ́sì mo bá èèyàn kan pàdé ní sátọ̀dẹ̀ tó kọjá yìí ó ń ṣó fídíò kan fún mi white lion tẹ́ ẹ bá rí kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ti dájú tó abúṣẹ́kún ó ṣe píkìsì ọmọ ènìyàn lẹ̀ àwọn dókítà ń kó apá yẹn bíi pé wọ́n ní 80-20 ní 80 yẹn méjì pé apá yẹn ò lè wúlò mọ́ 20 ẹ̀ gbígbà àwọn fẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ wò wọ́n ṣe bí bẹ́ẹ̀yàn bá gé pọ̀kọ́tọ̀ lọ́jà ni ìyẹn ló yẹ ká mú kó sá àwọn wọ̀nyí ti wà lọ́wọ́ I want every one of us to remember one of our fathers Brigadier General Kúnlé Tógun statement tí bàbá yẹn sọ tí n bá ti kí lára àárọ̀ tí n bá ti rántí ọ̀yẹ́ ó máa ń gbomi lójú mi ni pé àwọn ará bíbá yẹn wọ́n ti surround wa with full heart ìròyìn kẹjáde lánàá drone tá a fi ń wò káàkiri òun náà fi ń ju náà fẹ́ máa fi ju bọ́ọ̀bù lé wa lórí náà náà fẹ́ máa fi ju bọ́ọ̀bù lé wa lórí every day làwọn bàbá àti tí wọn náà ẹ̀kúkú wọn náà ló wọ lágbára against Yorùbá go and share ẹ lọ wò dáadáa sà àwọn ọmọ tó ń dà sọ́dọ̀ wa ọmọ 15 years ilé tó pọ̀ tó dàgbà jù mẹ́rin 22 23 24
ọmọ kéékèèké ni wọ́n.
wọ́n fẹ́ lu àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa láti bá wa jà náà fi kó àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wọn wá sọ́dọ̀ wa tẹ́tẹ̀ ìrọwọ́ lágbára tán mo gbọ́ general kẹjáde síta ó lóun wá ààrẹ sí orí Boko Haram wọ́n fẹ́ pàṣẹ ẹ̀. It shows that the leader is not they are in back up àwọn tó back àwọn ará bíbá yọ tó create all the terrorist group but àwọn bàbá títí wa eléyìí tó yẹ kọ́ra gbàgbọ́ wa they are the number one enemy that we have they don't want Yoruba to have freedom àwa tí wọ́n máa ń bára wa jà. Mo rọ̀ yín o mo bẹ̀ yín lórúkọ bàbá Akintoye lórúkọ olóyè Ìgbòho mo tún fi gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀mí tó ti sọnù nínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù mo fi bẹ̀ yín ẹja síra wa lọ́kàn ẹja gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan náà ẹja gbọ́ntà fẹ́ gbà gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣayọ̀ ń ṣe sọ nígbà tá a bá gbọ́ntà fẹ́ gbà tá a tún tó almost 100+ years náà ti dá ayé Yorùbá rú ní Yorùbá ti dúró lójú kan bí omi adágún àkekèé ń bẹ nú ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ ń bẹ nú ẹ̀ paramọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ nú ẹ̀ ejò ń bẹ ń bẹ tó bá ní kó bu omi yẹn ejò lè gé ẹ̀jẹ̀ omi òkè òtún wúlò wọ́n wá sọ ayé Yorùbá di Yorùbá ò wúlò fún ara wọn tí ó lè ti dá wúlò fún ara wọn ní ká máa ṣe kéta ara wa ká máa gbẹ́ra wa lọ́sẹ̀ tọ́ba èèyàn kan bá ti lè wà nípò tọ́ba ti pé o ti lo tẹ́nu ẹ̀tọ́ allow another person to do it kó condemn association yẹn Nigeria mentality yẹn o ẹnu pé tá a bá gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa tán we need to republish our brain ẹja gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa tán ẹni rántí nígbà tí ènìyàn bá wà nínú ìgbèkùn ìwà ni ó máa wù ìwà ẹrú ni ó máa wù ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó bá gba òmìnira tán méjì máa sọ fún pé eléyìí ò tọ́ àwọn bàbá wa dẹ̀ sọ pé ìlú tí ò bá ti sí òfin ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ òsì rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin gbogbo yín lẹ́wà lamẹ́ríkà lẹ́wà ní London lẹ́wà ní Canada ṣé ẹ lè máa lọ lójú títí kẹ́kẹ́ yọ kó títà kẹ́lẹ́ fẹ́ tọ̀
kò possible
bó ṣe wà láṣẹ ń tọ̀ ń bíbá yìí ọba lóde ọ̀fẹ́ ká lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títí ká bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó mọ̀ pé tó ń bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lamẹ́ríkà ní Canada ní London bíyá ẹ̀wọ̀n ló ń lọ kò ní dẹ́rù ẹ̀wò bóyá nìkan ìyàwó pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ níbẹ̀ ló wá ní kó àti lamẹ́ríkà o àwọn níyù ó wá lọ́sọ́nù wá ní ẹ̀sìn lamẹ́ríkà rẹ̀ olómọ olóbìnrin lọ́lọ́run tó bá ti pọ̀lọ́pàá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn nígbẹ́jọ́ wọn á mọ́lú ẹ̀ ní bọ̀tí lamẹ́ríkà wà ń bíbẹ̀ yìí a lè dóbìnrin kan lẹ̀ bọ̀tí lọ́wọ́ ògbẹ́jọ́ tó rẹ̀ wò òfin la máa fi rìsẹ́ẹ̀tì ara wa bá ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ ètò wà lára wa ju ọ̀rọ̀ ìsìn lọ ẹfẹ̀ sílẹ̀ kí Ọlọ́run ti àtẹ́kọ́ gílẹ̀sì ẹ̀sìn kan ní láti tó dẹ̀ tàfi fara wa sẹ́yìn tí Fúlàní ń lò àwọn ọba wa ń lò àwọn olóṣèlú wa ń lò pé àwọn òrìṣẹ́ kí ẹnu wo kò káwọn lè máa rí bílíọ̀nù. The former MD of NFP only one account wọ́n bá $800 billion ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó wọ Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ ìyẹn kan gbogbo ọdọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá náà kó bí mo jẹ́ báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní Ilé Ifẹ̀ ní Ilé Ìṣà lẹ́kìtì níbà yìí wọ́n wá góòdì wa lọ́wọ́ bí mo jẹ́ báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tẹ́tẹ́ àwọn tó ń wà lọ́wọ́ AK-47 làwọn ọlọ́pàá kó tì wọ́n ṣẹ́kì sí àwọn tó mọ̀ wá ló ṣe wá ní ọ̀nà tá a lè fi gbára wa lè fi ó lé hó fún Yorùbá rẹ̀ sí ní kí Yorùbá ó ní òmìnira wọn tá a bá ní òmìnira wa a máa ṣe Fúlàní kú ni and if you miss this opportunity kágbàgbé ẹ̀ tábàbí lè miss opportunity ẹni máa kó sọ̀tà nínú wa kókó sọ̀tà ẹni máa kó sọ̀tún kókó oṣù ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nínú ìgbò kẹ́mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ní orísun kankan mọ́ tí a bá fẹ́ lọ́ọ̀tì orísun wa we must unite and face our enemy ẹ kó tó bàbá mi.
ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa lẹ́kìtì mo dúpẹ́ àmọ́lére torí pé òun ni ẹ ti gbọ́ tí bàbá yìí sọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀ kí làwọn kan tí bàbá lẹ́kìtì ń bá wa sọ òun náà ni pé àsìkò yìí kọ́ ni ó jẹ́ kí a mú ìjà ẹ̀sìn wá nítorí pé tá bá fẹ́ mobilize bá fẹ́ jáde kò ń ṣe oníṣẹ̀ṣe tó wà nílé nìkan ni a fẹ́ kó jáde ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ Muslim a fẹ́ jẹ́ kó jáde ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ Christian a fẹ́ jẹ́ kó jáde ọmọ Yorùbá tó tẹ̀ gbà pé ẹ̀sìn kankan lòun fẹ́ tẹ̀lé a fẹ́ kẹ́ni náà jáde bọ̀ nígbà tá bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àtáàkì Islam àtáàkì Christian báwo la ṣe fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn jáde ṣé mi nìkan ni mo fẹ́ jáde ṣé Ìgbòho nìkan ló fẹ́ jáde à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ mobilize 50, 30, 20, 10 million people kó jáde kọ́dẹ̀ wà níta for many days àdètí tún fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn nísìn No. Ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè, bàbá Stark. The entire Yoruba land is saturated with bandits. Brigadier General Kunle tó. Màá play video yẹn nígbà tí a bá gbọ́ brother wa tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Mo kí bàbá wa bàbá Èkìtì ẹ káàsán ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí brother ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ̀jọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ ọgbọ̀n ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi pátápátá àtọmọdé àtàgbà wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ fún òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Torí pé òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló jọ jẹ gbogbo wa lógún. Ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì ẹ má ẹ̀ka sátẹ́yìn. Kìíní gan tá a bá jáde fúnra ní wọ́n máa pa wá wọ́n máa àtàkì wa. Freedom wa ní free. Kò séèyàn kan tó gba òmìnira tó kọ̀ gbòmìnira pé gbà á fún yín a máa jà gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá mi ṣe máa ń sọ ọmọ ní pé a máa jà tẹ́nìkan máa ń sọ fún wa bá ní jà fún nǹkan tá a gbé dání wàláhì tàláhì à ń parọ́ fúnra wa ni. Mo fi Ọlọ́run bá tó jọ dá gbogbo wa mo fi ṣẹ̀yìn à ń pa ẹ̀rọ a máa jà gidi a máa tutọ́ síra wa lójú. Tábà tó wá wò pé bí àwọn tó jẹ́ wọn pọlitíṣà wa ọmọ ọba wa ipe wọn ti wá ní support Nàìjíríà gọọmenti wà látàlá wọn máa support wọn torí pé kí ni àwọn ọba yìí wọn wà lára wọn tí wọn gbowó nígbà tó máa parí ọlá o. So táwọn ọmọ Yorùbá máa ń lérò wípé bóyá tọ́ba fún àwọn bàbá lówó àwọn ọba wọn tọ́ba fún wọn lówó wọn ní tọ́ wọn á support olóṣèlú torí pé kí ni ìdí òṣèlú gbọ̀ngàn wọn náà ti ń wù jẹ. Tẹ́ bá wo àwọn ọba wọn àtijọ́ tó ti ń pa àwọn èèyàn ọba mélòó ló jáde sáré pé wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn. Tẹ́ bá wo orí sẹ́fì tí bàbá wa Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ kábíyèsí tí wọ́n bá bàbá wa tí Sunday Igboho ṣe mítì ṣe mọ̀ pé mítì lọ́ọ́ di ti láti ìgbà yẹn nìkan nìyẹn ṣọ́dẹ̀ pé bàbá tún Sunday Igboho mọ́. Torí pé kí ni olè ní gbogbo wọn olè nǹkan tí wọ́n máa jẹ lóníkà tí wọ́n bá káàkiri àwa gbọ́ngàn láàrin gbà fún wọn. Nígbà tí láyé ìgbà wá tẹ̀ tọ́bítọ́ bá kan tó bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa àwọn aráàlú máa yẹ máa lọ sí ojúde ọba wọn máa ṣèwọ́de wípé nǹkan báyìí ṣe ọ̀wọ́n nǹkan báyìí ṣe ọ̀wọ́n ṣé àwọn ọba wa máa lọ wọn ò gbọ́ pé Fúlàní ń pa wá kí lè tí wọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ láti jọ lọ́rọ̀ yìí bọ́ wọn san kọ́kàn torí pé kí ni ọmọ pa wọn jẹ wọn pa àwọn ọmọ wọn kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe àwọn fámìlì wọn àwọn ṣẹ̀ dé òdì gbàgbọ́ bí wọn tó ṣẹ̀ jí ìkan lára àwọn fámìlì wọn gbé kan tó ṣẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àwa ọ̀gán la wò nígbà torí pé kí àwa táwọn pa àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ń jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn wa gbé tẹ́gbọ́n àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa ò lè lọ sóko àwa gbogbo fún àwa la ní fojúlẹ̀ fún wọn. Mo ṣe ń bẹ̀ yan ọmọ Yorùbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ jẹ́ ká lọ jáde fún ìwọ́de yìí ẹ ká yọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ kódà ká máa ju wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ti kọ́ lè yí kéyìn máa ju 2 mẹ́ta lọ tó bá ti ṣe san ègún ó kú dáa ju ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ eyín tó pọ̀ tó yẹ pé tí ò lè san ègún lọ. Wọ́n sì ń pè fún rálì ìgbéyẹ̀ rálì ń bọ̀ àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n ń takò àwọn ẹlòmíì wọn tako a níbi gbogbo ilé yìí ó yẹ kí wọn alájọ fọ ohun kájọ ṣe ọ̀kan gbogbo ìgbà tí àwọn Fúlàní tí wọn ń pa àwọn èèyàn ṣé wọn pa Kírísítẹ́nì nìkan wọn pa Kírísítẹ́nì nìkan bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni wọn pa mùsùlùmí nìkan wọn pa oníṣẹ̀ṣe nìkan káwọn tó yí wọn ọtẹ ẹlẹrọ oníṣẹṣe gbàdúrà bá ń pa àwọn èèyàn mi ò gbọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ bá fi wọn pa kan lára àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe tẹ bá wọ wọn ọba tí wọn ní bọ pa ní sáàjì Èkìtì mọ Oǹdó ṣèṣì yẹn ṣẹrí pé àwọn ọba fẹẹ tó dira ṣẹrí pé àwọn èèyàn ò ṣùgbọ́n tí ò dira ń kọ ó bà lọ. ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n kàn fi ẹ̀sìn bójú fún wa irọ́ lásán ni wọ́n ń pa fún wa wọ́n rẹ́dí àti gba ilẹ̀ wa. tọ́wọ́n èèyàn wa bá sì wà ní gbàgbọ́ nínú pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà máa dá wọ́n ń parọ́ fúnra wọn ni. ó yẹ wò nígbà tí àwọn terrorist tí wọ́n lọ sí Burkina Faso tí wọ́n wà ní nọ́jà Burkina Faso sí Côte d'Ivoire àgbàdì Burkina Faso tí wọ́n máa yẹ pé wọ́n lo drone lọ́wọ́ Burkina Faso ni wọ́n kọ́ bọ́ọ̀bù gbogbo wọn dànù wọ́n pa gbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ń sọ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní recently nínú ọ̀sẹ̀ tó àlùkọjá ìlú ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí Burkina Faso tí wọ́n ń tààrẹ̀ tó lọ sí Moscow ní Russia wọ́n bọ́ọ̀bù gbọ̀mọ́ terrorist yẹn over 1000 terrorist wọ́n pa gbogbo wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà pẹ̀lú bọ́ọ̀bù. So àwọn Nàìjíríà gọọmẹ̀ntì àwọn arìnrìn sí terrorist Boko Haram gbogbo wọn tí wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn lójoojúmọ́ tó yẹ pé terrorist wa náírà àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè àwọn tó ń lo drone máa fi bọ́ọ̀bù sójà ẹ ti mọ̀ pé kọ́ńtì ilé ìgbòsí kò ṣe orílẹ̀-èdè mọ́. So táwọn èèyàn wa kan táwa sì wà kọ́ àwọn èèyàn wa kan tó ṣe nígbàgbọ́ nínú Nàìjíríà kí ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n yẹn wọ́n rí nǹkan kan jẹ nínú ara àwọn olóṣèlú ní gbogbo ọtí wọ́n ń ṣe. ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ní wọn mo fi ẹlẹ́dàá Odùduwà, mo fẹ́ lẹ́dàá Ọbàtálá, mo fẹ́ lẹ́dàá ọba àlùfọ̀n, mo fẹ́ lẹ́dàá Lísàbí, mo fẹ́ lẹ́dàá gbogbo àgbààgbà mẹ́rìndínlógún tí wọ́n so ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ gbogbo bí tí gbogbo wa wà lẹ́nu ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ ni o. Àtẹ̀gbá ọjọ́ wa Ìjẹ̀bú ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ ní gbogbo wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká dúró de ọba o torí pé àwọn ọba tẹ̀ ń wo ìwọ̀n ń ṣe ọba o fìdíhẹ́ lásán lọ sí jẹ ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwa la ṣe máa padà sanwó ìjọba gangan. Nígbà wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀ irọ́ lásán ni wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n olùgbé nǹkan tí wọ́n máa jẹ ni kò ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. Òkè nígbà tí ọmọ tí wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí bàbá wa Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ ilé tí wọ́n tẹ̀ fún wọn jẹ wọ́n ṣe ń jáde kó òkú èmi lọ́ba èmi lálágbára èmi gan lálágbára kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́ jà fún ìkan tó ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ èèyàn tó ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kọ́ wọ́n pa wá ṣé wọ́n máa lọ́kọ̀ wọn kọ́kọ́ ń pa wá ó lè jẹ́ pé ipò èmi lọ̀gá kó ń ṣọ̀gá ni gbogbo wọn já kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn ẹni wọn ọ̀rá ìwà rárá wọn bó ṣe máa jà fún ìdílé wọn ní gbogbo wọn bá kàkiri self-interest àwa gbogbo la nígbà fún wọn wọ́n máa ní wípé tó bá kọjú sí èèyàn máa ta tó bá fẹ̀yìn síyàn èèyàn máa ta tó bá wá kó èèyàn nìkan èèyàn máa dèrò ara èèyàn pa òun lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn o àjọ máa tutọ́ síra wa lójú gidi gan ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ti wà yìí ìgbà tí bá sọ fún wọn tó tọ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àwọn ẹgbẹ́ máa sọ pé kíní kan kí n parí wọ́n jẹ́ káàrí kí lè dùn tó ń jẹ́ ògùn wọn ò gbé à ẹ má bí mi sọ fún pé kí ni mọ̀mọ́ tó ń jó ògùn ṣé Fúlàní òfin pa wá wọn ní Fúlàní pa wá ebi òun pa àwọn èèyàn wọn ebi ń pa àwọn èèyàn mo ní pé ogun owó wá kọjá yẹn nígbà tí ebi ń pa àwọn èèyàn àìsàn ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn tọwọ́ èèyàn kù tó yẹ pé ọ ẹ̀ lè dé hospital ìjọba báyìí mo fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ kan mo fẹ́ fi ṣe sample nínú last year tẹ́bá wọn ti pé gbàtà ìṣe lóṣù kan níbi last year ju mo tẹ kíní kan tó yẹ ṣó yín mo sọ wípé dáàdì mi ṣaláìsí kíní tẹ̀lé ní pé ní ìgbà yẹn wọ́n gbé wọn lọ sí hospital ṣùgbọ́n torí pé owó la fẹ́ sọ lọ hospital ní general hospital lábẹ́ òkúta ó kù jọ 20,000 owó yẹn pé wàhálà ìwọ̀n rẹ̀ treat wọn láti sí ẹ̀jọ̀ abẹ́ wọ́n lẹ́wọ̀n ní general hospital lábẹ́ òkúta ṣé ogun kọ̀ọ̀kan ni ẹ̀mú wọn sàlẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́n mo ní pé ṣé ogun kọ̀ọ̀kan lélẹ́yìí wọ́n ní tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú jẹ́ pé tó jẹ́ ìjọba gidi ṣé ojúṣe àwa fámìlì ní àbò ojúṣe ìjọba láti mọ̀ pé yẹ kí wọ́n fọwọ́ sí èpè ẹ̀mí bọ̀ wọn ò rí dàbí ti sí èpè ẹ̀mí torí pé tí wọ́n sí èpè àwọn tí wọ́n ń bàjọba ṣiṣẹ́ gbọ̀ngàn lọ́fẹ́ sí ìkànnì ọ̀yàn tàbí tí wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìjọba. so gbogbo kí ni iye èèyàn á lè ẹgbẹ́ káyọ̀ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ láti ìjà òmìnira ló dáa ilẹ̀ Yorùbá alágbá ọ̀rọ̀ onífìlẹ̀ ìyàlẹ̀ ẹ ṣe ìgbọ̀n bàbá mi.
Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tí a ṣùgbọ́n wà lórí ètò ẹ̀dá lọ sórí Twitter space àníyàn kan tó fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ Ganja Yorùbá ẹ̀dá gbọ́hùn yín mo kí àwọn tó wà lórí MixLR Akin Games Adeniyi Olúwadámiláre mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tí a wà lórí jókòó ẹ̀yin tí a wà lórí Instagram ẹ̀yin tí a wà lórí Twitter tá a bá gbọ́ Twitter space tán ẹni tó ń ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ àwa lọ play General Retired Togo nípa the invasion of the Fulani. Mo máa ń sọ kò sí bí a ṣe fẹ́ progress in a country where the insecurity and the identity and our culture continue to affect us kò sí bí a ṣe fẹ́ progress a kò máa mí síra wa lára ni but a ní lè expand like Yoruba people that wants to go to the moon ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹni tó wà lórí Twitter space. Good afternoon. Please hold on there before you go further, okay? Hold on there. Which Nigeria you are demarketing? Which kind of Nigeria? Your what? So if it's a Yoruba man, is he asking for what we're asking for? Well, hold on. When you say you're hold on there. When you say your people, Is it everybody that agrees from the Biafra that wants to go out of Nigeria? Is it everybody that agrees? So what we are saying is, hold on. Let me keep you there for now. Hold on. Okay? You cannot come here and be telling us we are demarketing Nigeria. What is Nigeria to you? Orí bàbá ò pé born bastard. You're all over the place. Mo ti yọ wèrè dànù. Orí bàbá ò pé born bastard. Òun sọ̀rọ̀ pé àǹtí market Nàìjíríà. Wèrè màlélé ìkẹ́. Mo rò pé nǹkan gidi màá ló fi wá bá wa sọ̀kẹ́. Àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ká bàbá tó ń sọ. Ó ń gbọ́ mi báyìí mo ti yọ wèrè kúrò lórí mic. We are demarketing Nigeria, wèrè. Wèrè. You are demarketing Nigeria. Ọmọ Fúlàní. Ara àwọn tí wọ́n máa káàkiri tàbá jáde nílé. Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ẹ lọ múra sílẹ̀. Ó máa àtàkì wa. Àwọn náà rẹ̀ máa gba ìyàwó mi ti sọ pé kí n má sọ pé báyìí mọ́. Ó náà máa ń sọ fún mi mò ń gbọ́ràn. Bọ̀ ẹ lọ múra sílẹ̀. Mò ń worúkọ yẹn náà ganja. Ó kọ Yorùbá sí, ó kọ ganja. 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 Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, ó ti ya wèrè. Àbẹ́ẹ̀rí kábàkàbà tó ń sọ. You are the mark. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sọ láti bìgínì nìyẹn. Ó ti nullify ẹ̀. Ó ti sá lọ níṣẹ́ olórí burúkú. Ó ti kúrò ní program. Ó ti sá lọ báyìí níṣẹ́ kò sí níbẹ̀ mọ́. Ó ti jáde. Ó ní ìyá mi Grace Olúṣọ̀tọ̀. Ẹ pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ti wà lórí program. Kí ló dé mọ̀ pé mo wà lórí program? Àbẹ́fẹ́ dá sílẹ̀ ṣe pé oríṣiríṣi ọlọ́ọ̀bá kò ní dáa fún níbi tó bá wà bombast. Ó ti sá lọ nísìn, ó ti sá kúrò lórí Twitter space. You are demarketing Nigeria. Ìyá mi comfort ológun jẹ́ ìlọ́bíṣẹ́ lẹ́nìí ṣé kò jẹ́ ìpín mò ń disturb yín báyìí. Wọ́n ní what is Nigeria, ọmọ Fúlàní. Àbẹ́ ìwà gbà mí báyìí. Àbẹ́ ìwà gbà mí. Ó ní we are demarketing Nigeria. Ó ní that kí lẹ sọ Mr. Adetun, that is one of the obstacles we have. Bó bá tẹ̀ sọ pé ìyá òun Koiki, give us that full number. Kí lẹ sọ ní sẹ́jẹ̀ máa post number yẹn ní sí. Àti mo kí brother mi Idris, your show got him off it. Ó ti kúrò báyìí nísìn kò sí ní bíbá mo ṣeré ó ti sá lọ nísìn. Ó lè wà máa lọ gbọ́ mi as an anonymous. Ó ti wà lórí program yẹn for a while, but nígbà tó make a request, I have 1 2 3 4 yàtọ̀ sáwọn anonymous àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé mọ̀ àwọn gbọ́ mi. Ó ti wà ń bẹ̀ látẹ̀ nǹkan, but for the fact that he raised his hand, mo dẹ̀ rí ganja Yorùbá. Okay, ganja Yorùbá. Ó yá ganja Yorùbá tó bá ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ já gbọ́n tó fẹ́ sọ. Ó ní we are demarketing Nigeria. Àṣẹ o. We are demarketing Nigeria. Orí ò pé. That our land is what is called Nigeria. Yoruba land, the land that belongs to our forefathers and foremothers, that we are able to come into as humans, was converted from that into Nigeria in 1914. Pastor Money, who is this? So when these arguments always come by Nigerians, that what do you mean that you want to break away from Nigeria? We are Nigerians. Yes, we are Nigerians based on the fraudulent fact from 1914. But prior to 1914, for thousands of years, the people known as Yorubas have been existing. The people known as the Igbos have been there for thousands of years. The people known as Hausa have been there. The Kanuris, the Tiv, the Ijaws. Can you go to England and call it Onitsha? It might sound funny, But that is what a lot of people Ganolo in thunder fire in Papa. It says we are demarketing Nigeria because Yoruba wants to leave the name. Okay, let me put it this way. Nigeri, Nigeria. Where was Nigeria 200 years ago? That word, that name, Nigeri. Okay, where was Yoruba land? Where was Yoruba or Oduduwa or whatever you want to call it 200 years ago? Evidence is there. Do you know the evidence? All right, Ejekin did it. Let's try if we lost on that stage, right? So I'm going to bring my camera up a little bit like this. Ejekin did it. Because there are stupid people that come here and look stupid because they come and argue nonsense. Okay, I can make sure I hope everybody can see me like this. So that cool breeze in the everybody can see me, right? You can all see me. Now, let's bring something out to prove that Yoruba land has been existing for thousands of years prior before. Again, stop and don't shake come out confuse àwọn èèyàn wa. So let me just put it as Omiati Baba. Ṣé like Ankara tí mo wọ̀ yìí. Now, ẹ jẹ́ n gbé ìwé ìsílẹ̀ báyìí. Let's take it to the next lecture. Mo ní bí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tí máa kọ́gbọ́n sẹ̀. Pé ẹ ní gbọ́ràn yìí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tí máa gbọ́ràn. Wàá gbọ́ tipátipá. Let me bring this back like that. Now, everybody can see me, right? Now, we are back into the lecture room. Let's use this as an example, okay? You are Mama so broken, Mama so Yoruba, Mama so English, Kule ba ya won. You now say we be Nigeria. Okay. Who told you we are Nigerians? Where you get that message, say we be Nigerians? Who told you that? Was it your mom? At what point did you realize that we are Nigerians? Is the first question. The time when you know, say we be Nigeria, when you know, is it after you don't dey work or when you can't dey grow? You be 5 years old, you be 6 years old. You can't understand that they call you citizen of Nigeria, okay? That's fine. Don't get upset with yourself. Ma binu sire, ma bare eja. And I want to record this because we don't want to take calls because this is a very important recording that needs to go on a VN. So again, your Wi-Fi Mikuro so that nobody will call in. And I put it as record. This will be the part 2 VN. The first one was 58 minutes. It's already been sent out. So let's record this. Because Elomio video because Atiwa need 3 hours 49 minutes. Not everybody at home will have the privilege. So even if it's 15, 20 minutes or 30 minutes, why should go VN? Boni Koiki Media team, recording. Yeah, that's it. Koita bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Initially, 12 May 2025, 11:33 a.m. Ìbéèrè tí ó ń béèrè. Ìbéèrè tí mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èèyàn. Àwọn tí wọ́n ní we are demarketing Nigeria. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó pè sórí program wa through Twitter space. Ó ní gbogbo wa à ń demarketing Nigeria. Mo wá fẹ́ padà sí ìtàn díẹ̀, a máa sọ òyìnbó, a máa sọ broken, a máa sọ English. My question first is, at what point did you realize you are a Nigerian? At what point? Ní ìgbà wo ni wọ́n understand pé I am in Nigeria? Was it after you were given your birth certificate? Or when you went to primary school? Or when you went to nursery school? At what point do you fully believe that you are a citizen of Nigeria? At what point? Everybody, wait, get this voice note. whether you be Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba, or whether you be foreigner, whether you are not a Nigerian, what we want to prove today on this platform is that nobody is called Nigeria prior before a particular year. But for now, let's work with the Nigeria from 1914. Yes, according to Britain, the criminal country that brought Nigeria into existence on people's land, Ile. You know when you take Ile, the land where in a day, that land in a sea, and they touch land. That land, is that land called Nigeria before? That land where in a day, whether you there for Onitsha, whether you there for Kaduna, whether you there for Sokoto, you there for Ondo, whether you there for Lagos, that land, go ask, was that land Nigeria before 1914? Mo ṣàlàyé ni. Ṣé ilẹ̀ yẹn, was it there prior before 1914? Is a question. Àbí some people, àwọn èèyàn kan, they have been there prior before 1914. Were people living in that land before 1914? And when those people were living there, before the white man from Britain came, known as Lugard, what was the name of that place? So the word Nigeria, Nigeri, that you now say with the demarcate, what land does he have? The land that Nigeria, what land does he have? Ilẹ̀ wo ni Nigeria ní? Because I want to prove that Yoruba has a land prior before 1914, and that land is still there as we speak today. Now, look at this image. Those of you that cannot see it, it is called Ori Olokun. This Ori Olokun, according to evidence base, has been existing for 600 years, produced on a land, Ile, and that land is called Yoruba land. So this land is the one we are asking that we want to return back as the people who own the land, because the word Nigeria was forced on every one of us in a fake union in 1914 amalgamation by Lugard working with the British Empire, that told us that if we join them together and call them Nigeria, the Niger area, they can use that for their own purpose. So whether it is 100 years, it will expire. We have the right to return back, either by force, either by war, either by peace, either by anarchy, either by crisis, to return back to the land that our forefathers and our foremothers used to be, with this evidence of Ori Olokun. And one of these artifacts, this sculpture rather, it's not artifact, it's a sculpture, is currently being detained by the Metropolitan Police. Everybody in the UK can ask for evidence under freedom of speech. They will give it to you that yes, we have it. So this sculpture, one of it, is currently being held in London. So there is evidence that Yoruba people have been existing prior before the fake amalgamation that they are now calling everybody Nigerians. Because nobody is Nigerian before 1914. Na Barawo Bansa, na Ole, na Jaguda. Na Jaguda Britain, because Britain na Jaguda welcome our land as they did during that period. And whether it was right or wrong, what they should have done is leave the land and the people as they be before, rather than convert it to Nigeria that has now spilled blood for 90-something years. They have been spilling blood. You know why? Because the people where they join together, they put Hausa, they put Igbo, they put Yoruba. We cannot even work with the three together. They cannot work together. They cannot find love. They cannot find unity. Now we are now even talking about another people where they call Fulani. So the land that we are asking, Ilenye, the one where they say with the market, does not belong to Nigeria. Does not belong to Nigeria. Our forefathers were given the land just like any other person where any other European country have their own land. The Arab people have their land. The European people have their land. But the land where we talk about, the Yoruba land, we are not talking about the one where they outside Yoruba land. The Yoruba land belongs to us. And we will defend it with everything that we have. Bukutabani, because Iro loti pafuwa, they don't tell us lies since 1914 that Nigeria is a country. But fact has proven that Nigeria was never a country. Nigeria, according to the leader of the Yoruba self-determination that I visited yesterday, told us that Nigeria has many countries, many nations inside it. The Biafra nation, the Hausa nation, the Ijaw nation, the Tiv, and the Yoruba Oduduwa people country. But rather, Britain told us that we are one. As Adebanji calculated. They formed Nigeria in 1914. And from 1914 to 1960, how many years is that, if I'm calculated? 1914 to 1960, how many years? So even as Britain formed Nigeria and forced our father, our mothers that are known as Oduduwa people, Yoruba people, as the other side knows themselves as Igbo, Hausa, they now say from today, January 1st, 1914, you are no longer going to be known as that people of the land. But you will still have the land, but 46 years. I want us to hold on to that. 46 years. From 1914 up to 1960. That is 46 years. I'll tell you why I need that number. But what they did between 1914 and that 1960, Britain was the one still controlling the land using a different name to control it. In Toshenepe, Ilenye, one mu Ilenye, what change orúkọ ẹ̀, what wá control, what run it for 46 years. Nígbà tó wá dé ojú ẹ̀, àwọn tó nílẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ṣe Nàìjíríà. But the fact that Britain used weapon and war against us to convert it because it was not Ojulaso. So tó bá rò pé Ojulaso ló ṣe no. What Britain did was they forced everybody to be called Nigeria. And using that to negotiate with IMF, the World Bank, every this, every that, and started using us as statistics. Until the people started asking for independence. That is not where we're going. Who owns the land prior before 1914? The Britain that came. Oh, imagine how many miles they travel from. If I was going to London this morning or tonight, it is about 6 hours. So how can people that travel from 6 hours come into another person's land and decided to change that name of the land that they met on a particular name prior before 1914? Because everybody knew that it was not called Nigeria. Why did they not call it Nigeria in 1913? Kí ló dé tí wọ́n pè ní Nigeria in 1912? Kí ló dé tí wọ́n pè ní Nigeria in 1909? Let's see if we can capture something from the magnificent book that Baba Akintoye gave me yesterday called The Yoruba People. Because I'm sure we should find evidence. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the content. And the part 1 says, Yoruba country, people and history. What is the history of Nigeria? Who knows the history of Nigeria? And don't tell me the history of Nigeria from 1960 that we got independent on October 1st. That is not the history of Nigeria. The history of Nigeria started when it was converted from a Yoruba land to Nigeria in 1914. It does not have any history before 1914. Kò sí history kankan because Nigeria does not have people. It does not have land. It does not have culture. It does not have food. Don't tell me Nigerian food, na Yoruba food or Igbo food, Hausa food. Kò sí nǹkankan tó ń jẹ́ Nigerian food. It is 419. Britain knew all this, but Britain is the crime scene that brought their own crime scene and mirage it into Nigeria and plug it there and started telling everybody that you are Nigerian. So when we were giving birth, like I was in 1970, if we were what we have and nobody changed our name, I will be born with a certificate that says I was born in Oduduwa land. I would have been born as an Oduduwa person with a certificate. Just like, can I go to Britain now and tell Britain that any of my children that is born there, I want the birth certificate to indicate that they are born in Yoruba land? Is Britain a Yoruba land? Ṣé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni Britain? Can my children change their name in their birth certificate and say, I am not born in Britain, I am born in Yoruba land? Is that possible? So why then are you telling us that we should remain one, knowing fully well that the land does not belong to Nigeria, because the word Nigeria was only coined and put together? What joined it together? Nigger area by Lugard and his girlfriend Laura Shaw. What joined it together? One merged it together during that period as they wanted to force a marriage union on the people that does not speak the same language. So if you like, have a Yoruba president, it will never satisfy the Igbo people. Person there, it will not satisfy the Yoruba, because we are not the same, but they want us to remain the same so that they can continue their criminal activities within our land. But Akintoye has been able to tell us the truth with his book, and we are going to review the book quickly. Chapter 1, Yoruba country and people. Can somebody say, I hear you, in the comment section? The Yoruba are one of the most populous people in Africa. Why are we populous? Because we have been existing for thousands of years. Out of that thousands of years, 600 years in between, this sculpture was produced. This sculpture was produced out of many thousands of years. There was no AI, no artificial intelligence, no computer, but yet the white people, the Oyibo people, are still wondering, how did they make this sculpture with no technology? You know why? Because our technology was being used from our own background of the people that has been created on the land. Whatever technology they was using, it was from that culture of who we are. But today, even with all the computers in the world, Nigeria still remains in darkness. Cannot give all the citizens electricity to run what we can call the tech age that we are today. Now, let's go back to the book, The Yoruba People. They are famous as one of the Black Africa's most outstanding civilization. Baba Akintoye sọ fún mi lánàá during my discussion with him. He says that when the white Portuguese came on the land, àti ń waṣọ àsí nínú ìwòwò. We were not naked people. They didn't come and meet us as people where they walk on the street with our nakedness. We were already civilized before the white man. We were far civilized before the white man came on our land. It was the white man that decided that this land must now be called Nigeria. Let's fast forward quickly as the Yoruba people are now saying, okay, we have used Nigeria for 100 years since 1914. A fẹ́ padà sí what it used to be before Lugard changed it to Nigeria. Does that have to be crime? Does that have to be bloodshed? Do we need to kill each other? Why do I need to kill somebody? Why do you need to kill me? A fẹ́ padà. It does not say it will not respect every Yoruba people, because Nigeria refused to respect every Yoruba people from Kwara down to Lagos. You know why? Because we were told to speak a language that doesn't belong to us. Wanika sway delay for many years. You cannot speak Yoruba. But when you go to Germany, you dare not speak in English in Germany, because a delay in English. So Baba told us that when the Portuguese came in the 15th century, and let's look at it. So your argument is that we should save something that was not even existing for 1,000 years. Nigeria have not existed for 1,000 years. Nigeria will be destroyed. And that will save millions of people's lives. Because Britain destroyed 60 million Yoruba people's lives for 100 years. Many Yoruba people die before their time. Many British citizens that are old are kept in their own care home, even at their 90. You dare not pinch anybody that is 90 years old, because they have gone back to become a newborn baby. But Nigeria destroy aye agbalagba, ọmọdé, arúgbó for 100 years. And it needs to destroy as well, so that we can kill the last empire that Britain created. Britain created Nigeria, and we will make Nigeria to go down, whatever it takes. If blood needs to spill, let the blood spill. Because when Britain was created in Nigeria, people refused to accept it. Blood spilled during that period. Yoruba kingdom, just like the kingdom, United Kingdom. They want to be kingdom, why we want to be slaves. No. Kò sí orí méjì tí ọmọ British ní tó ju ọmọ Yorùbá lọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá ní orí tó ju ti Britain. But yet, a British will carry their passport, and their head will be respected all over the world. But the fake Nigerians will carry their passport, because that passport does not represent you as an indigenous person. That is why we will fight to make sure that our life will change from 2025. Rally is coming. We are coming out. I am not returning back to London until the rally comes out. Let's go further. Yoruba kingdoms and settlement occupy the southern western region of the country that is now Nigeria. So that means that we have been settling across every part that is called Nigeria today, because the word Nigeri that has been established around the globe is a fraud. That name is a fraud, and we don't want to bear that name anymore. We need to change away from that name. Nothing is wrong with our land, because our land remains stable, fertile, prosperous. But the Olori Buruku Nigeria that was forced on it has messed everything up. Will destroy Gbogbo, and we will destroy it back. Let's go further. It was also extended to Benin Republic and Togo. Today, these are very small countries in Africa, but it is gone far better than Nigeria. Let me give you what exchange rate is between Benin and Nigeria. 300,000 naira that was sent just in the last 3 days to somebody in Benin Republic gave them 100,000 safer. 300,000, which is meant to be like big money in Nigeria. Because if you have 300,000 naira in Nigeria today, even though inflation is not going to make it work, because it's not a country. It is not going to function as a country because there is nothing called Nigeria before 1914. Yoruba land has been functioning with the civilization, respecting the women, giving access as the British citizens are enjoying the access today. The same Britain destroyed Yoruba people, destroyed the monarchy system, destroyed our economy, and forced Nigeria on us using Lugard as the government administrator in 1914. Through the transatlantic slave trade, Oweru, I happened to visit Liverpool Museum, Slave Museum. You will cry for what Britain did during the slave trade. People were used as guinea pigs. Humans and when Britain at that period were throwing people on the sea when they get sick so that it doesn't contaminate the remaining slaves. People were folded up, locked up. Every evidence travel to Liverpool if you are living in the UK and go witness what Britain did for many years till the death of the former queen and the current king. They refused to still apologize. When I want to apologize, we are not asking them to apologize, but what we are telling them is that Nigeria will go down for Yoruba to return back to the glory days. We're not asking them to apologize because they're not going to apologize. King Charles will not apologize. His late mother refused to apologize before she died. So this time around, tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ gbà pé kí ògo ẹ̀ lè dìde tó bá ti pè fún rally kó jáde. So that ọmọ Britain tó ń gbé pálí kiri tó ń enjoy ayé ẹ̀ tó ń fún ní welfare, education tó wà okay, you will be able to enjoy that in the Yoruba land because it's our land. And with the new government, it will work and function for us. No Yoruba politician can make your life better in Nigeria because Nigeria is a fraud. It does not matter what you pray to. Let's go further. Through the transatlantic slave trade, Yoruba religion, language, and culture were transported to the New World, where they survive and influence the thought patterns and ways of life of most people of African descent, estimated at over 100 million in population today. So when you go to Cuba, Yoruba was transported to Cuba. Yoruba was transported to Brazil, Jamaica, West Indies, St. Lucia, Europe. Kò wá síbi tó délé ní tí ò ní rí influence of Yoruba people. But that influence is not there anymore because we are known as Nigeria. So every time they want to identify us, they need to first use the fake name, call Nigeria on us, and then say, which part of Nigeria are you from? But if we are using a full Yoruba independent country, Ama are respected and will be told that, are you a Yoruba citizen? And you will say yes. Just like Igboho said, that tribal mark, that is his passport. Many of you, because you have feel so comfortable, you have feel a little bit relieved, forget that in tanja fún oni pé kí ògo wa kó padà síbi tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀. But ẹ ṣì ń dúró kí Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ wá announce pé Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ lọ. Can Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ challenge King Charles? We saw the sittings when he was a prince. He came to London. Can Aláàfin challenge King Charles, our colonial master? That we are saying no. Ní ṣe colonial master lé wa lórí mọ́. dating back to 1000 CE. Where is Nigeria 1000 CE? Níbo ni Nigeria wà? Níbo ni Nigeria wà 1000 CE? Whether you are Oduduwa people, Yoruba people, what matters for us is we pull out of the structure that Britain created. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ti kúrò ní Nigeria, ẹ sọ pé we are Oduduwa people. The most important thing is to first come out of Nigeria before you can talk about we are Oduduwa people. We are not Yoruba people. Kì í ṣe Yoruba, ọmọ Oduduwa ni wá. Yet all your kings kept muted, cannot speak for you. Only this old man at 90 years old is speaking. So don't bring any nonsense about kì í ṣe Oduduwa, kì í ṣe Yoruba. What matters for us is to pull out of the structure of the fake, fraudulent name called Nigeria. Because àtọ́ba tó jẹ́ ọba Odùduwà kí ló ti ṣe fún yín? They've kept mute while Yoruba people are crying to leave Nigeria. So stop all this nonsense. The man comment, the man put the rubbish and sit down. Kì í ṣe Odùduwà. We are not Odùduwà. We are Yoruba nation. We are not Yoruba nation. We are Odùduwà. We are still in Nigeria, which is a crime scene. That is the first priority that we pull out. Kakoko pull out of the fake union, and we can sit back and decide. When Britain pull out of European Union, they return back to the passport that represents them, not any more passport that represent European Union. We are Oduduwa, but if you are still in Nigeria, it makes sense. At the same time, you want to be an Oduduwa, you want to be a Yoruba nation, and you are still Nigeria. Is that not what I just said? Everybody are represented as Nigerians to start with. Regardless of your tribal mark, Igbowo is still represented as Nigeria. But what he's saying is that this does not befit him. Because Nigeria or Kola, kò sí culture. Nigeria doesn't have a culture, doesn't have a land, doesn't have people. Oh, we are Nigerian people. No, we are Yoruba people. We are Oduduwa people. Yes, the two works together. But don't come and tell us, oh, don't stop using this Yoruba nation, no, because of the fight that is going on between Alaafin and Ile-Ife. You pull out of Nigeria first, there will be reconciliation. We will decide way forward. But you cannot be saying you want to be Oduduwa. Okay, what is the Oni doing about that to make sure that we have Yoruba nation? Stop wasting your time, because Oni is not going to say anything. Oni ti dákẹ́ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Aláàfin ti dákẹ́ wò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Stop fighting that nonsense fight about we are superior to each other. Everyone is still in Nigeria. That is what is most important to them. But for our back, when we pull out, with them or without them, then we can have a serious conversation on whether we call it Oduduwa Nation, Oduduwa Republic. Let's first pull out the structure. Because there is nothing known as Nigeria like I started, which is still the fact. So why do you want to defend Nigeria? Who are you to come and defend Nigeria? Who is your father to come and defend Nigeria? Who is your mother to come and tell us we are demarcating Nigeria? Who the hell is Nigeria? Who created Nigeria? Before 1914, there was nothing called Nigeria. Bomb bastard all over the place. Idiot. You think you know more than anybody about Nigeria. The Nigeria that Britain knew what they were creating and what it's going to create in the future ahead. Even if there was no 2,000 and 1,400 years, we have every right to declare, to pull out of that nonsense country without anything called referendum. Because when Britain was putting Nigeria together, they never asked us for referendum or decide whether we want to agree to be Nigeria. So don't come and tell us, hey, I'm at a referendum, all these nonsense, stupid people wants to continue to pin us and hold us down so that Tinubu can become the president again in 2027. My mother said I should not cause. Oh, you can fake with the Funyini. Bomb bastard. Who the hell is Tinubu? Tinubu has what life left on his body. Say he's a Yoruba man. Does he represent us? Even the king that doesn't represent us, you're talking about Tinubu. and sọ̀rọ̀ ìrànlẹ̀ Yorùbá and sọ̀rọ̀ Tinubu. Who the hell is Tinubu? Kò ṣòwò Lagos tó fi dìde ni. Who the hell was Tinubu that lives in the UK that kí ló dé tó wọn náà ṣe dúró sílé during Abacha era tó bá ti pàdánù? Idiot all over the place. Fulani killed MK Abiola. They can kill Tinubu as well anytime if they feel like. And go and see what they did with him in Katsina when the emir of Katsina busted into the room that the president was sitting. Who dare does that with American president? The president is already seated and somebody busting into the venue of the event. If it was American president right there, they would kill whoever that does that straight away because it becomes a threat to the president. But because the emir believe that they own Nigeria and they have no respect for Tinubu, we've told you that all the time. One, respect for Tinubu. Go and look at the video. It's out there in the social media. That Tinubu, the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, was inside a venue that was already locked and keyed. They did not even allow them to open it slightly for them to come in. They break the whole door and they still went into the venue. They should have been killed. That emir should have been killed right there on the spot. But Tinubu dares not do that because it's a weak element. Who the hell is Nigeria? What is Nigeria? We all knew Nigeria based on the lies that our mother was told, based on the lies that my mother, grandmother was told. The mama we born my mama, they told her she's a Nigerian. So that mama gave my mom a name and gave them a birth certificate that says we're Nigerian. Is it not a paper? But where is the foundation of Nigeria? Where is the land? Where is the land? Oh yes, oh yeah, go and get your birth certificate in Ikoyi. Oh yeah, we are going to get married in Ikoyi registrar. We are Nigerians. Idiot. All that becomes full stop when a Yoruba country is put up and it becomes a government. All the building will still be there, but let any building when Akintoye decide at the point whether this year, whether next year, to decide when our government will start running, and let anybody say otherwise. Toba be any building that country has now been established officially. At any point, let anybody there say we are not ready. Bombast. The Britain consulted me, the Britain consulted my grandmother, my great-grandfather, when they were putting the structure of Nigeria together in 1914. We have done more than enough to do consultation, to talk to people at Adebanji Soro for 5 years. Idiot! So you want us to sit and continue to talk and talk and talk till when? We forge ahead with you or without you. Bomb bastard and be telling us that we're ready. Are you ready? Are we fighting? Do we say we are fighting the government? Can the government fight 60 million people? Let America see what they've done to them when the Vietnamese destroyed their lives. Idiot. Are we ready? Cowards, Yoruba people. Cowards. We'll be telling you, are you ready? Dating back to 1000. This program ends in about 6 minutes. I've done 4 hours, that's more than enough. I need to go and have a quick cold shower and go and relax. Dating back to 1000 CE, Yoruba artists produced some of the world's finest artwork. This is one of it. Idiot. Omuadi. Even in Nigeria today, you cannot have such done in Nigeria today. This kind of sculpture. This kind of sculpture in the crazy country you call Nigeria, you cannot have it. Even with the way the world has advanced with technology, you are working with a computer, not a laptop, and light goes off. So what happened to all your work? It goes down straight away. And sorrow in Rawa that has been held in bondage and needs to pull out better now, you're talking about we should stay Nigerian. In particular, the naturalistic life-size bronze, brass, and terracotta head, which is the Orionoku, is called the terracotta head. This is the it. Koiki, we are Christian, no? This aborisha, where you know they put for the flag, idiot. The flag where they don't put aborisha. How has that helped you in 60 years of your fake country? The Nigerian flag, how has that make your life better? With Yoruba that are getting over many scores when they do their WAEC and their JAM, and they now tell them, oh, no, you can't go to Unilago, cut off mark. No, you can't go to Yoruba. No, you can go to the north. Go and study in the north. Idiot all over the place. Because of the selfish interest of the bastard politicians that have put us in where we are today, and they tell you, oh, we're going to vote again in 2027. We wait and see. The journey whether 2027 will exist start from us here in 2025. They're waiting for the announcement. I need to end the broadcast now. We'll take it from there later when I come back at any time, and if otherwise, just remain on the platform. My name is Akintoye. I hope you've enjoyed the last part of the lecture. That shows that this movement have just started. You will not destroy it as long as I am here. My name is Akintoye, known as Koiki Media, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Thank you so much. God bless Yoruba land. God bless Akintoye. God bless Igboho. Ibi tó bá ń lọ ni mò ń lọ Igboho. Tó bá ti no ti yá, ó ti yá fún gbogbo àwa Yorùbá tó máa tẹ̀lé ẹ. Àwọn tó bá náà wọ́n tẹ̀lé ẹ, let them sit with their wife and let their wife cook for them and let them sleep with their wife in their bedroom. Bomb bastards.